Okay, I made it. I am present. I made it. I made it here. Here is where I am presently. I am located in this space as I am supposed to be. Present be thou. What's up, Thorl? Hope you're doing well. Hope the past couple have been good. Okay, let's see here. Hello. Yeah, what's up, TBD? Hope the past couple days have been kind to you. Hope you're doing well. My. I feel both fresh and, like, unprepared. I think it's because the last couple days my brain basically didn't work. So I didn't really accomplish much the past couple days. So I'm feeling disheveled from that, and I'm also feeling relaxed from not pushing myself to accomplish things the last couple days. Got a nasty hangover? Oh boy. Otherwise good? Well, I'm glad you're otherwise good. And hopefully the hangover was acquired during good times. Yeah, what's up, my people? As you can likely guess, the stream has started once again. And I saved you a seat. Swing by if you wanna hang out, and either way, this rando wishes you well. Yo, what's up, Kilted Ninja? What's up, Expanded Cuber? Yeah, I'm late. Whatever. I fed myself and got water. I did basic human things this morning. I believe I'm supposed to get a medal for that. I'm not supposed to be, I'm not supposed to receive complaints for being late. I'm supposed to, like, receive a medal for feeding myself and for taking a shower this morning. That I thought I was supposed to get an award for that. But welcome on in, Expanded and Kilted. And Talkin' Lemon, welcome in. Deflux will join shortly. I don't think he'll agree with the medal. Well, you know, Deflux has his own set of metrics for these kinds of things. We can't claim to, you know, give too much weight to the musings of the Deflux. Let's see. Hello, website. This seems to be a great occasion to mention my stream starting. Also, just recently hit 1.4K, which is pretty wild. Seems these milestones pass faster than I can even keep track of nowadays. So thanks, heart. Swing by and say hi over at twitch.tv/Setolyx. There we go. Perfect. Easy. We'd all be crazy if we did. I think you're right. Yeah, I think it would be ill-advised for sanity's sake to take too much of Deflux's word as law. Okay, all right. That's the Twitter thing done. That's the Discord thing done. I will activate redeems. So as it stands, oh, that reminds me. Before I even activate redeems, I need to get my code stuff open, and I need to further adjust the numbers for the raffle amounts. But yeah, I'm in the midst of doing a bunch of thinking as far as how I'm gonna rework the point system and stuff like that. I'm thinking, because I like the idea of your points being, like, long-term memorable. Like, if you earn a shit ton of points, there should be some sort of a long-standing reward for that doesn't get immediately erased. And what I was thinking. And I was bouncing ideas off of AI too, because it's just fun to use Claude, especially nowadays. Claude is pretty fucking wild. So I was kind of bouncing ideas off of it as far as like, you know, how to like set up a prestige system, because that was something I feel would be a lot of fun, is to have it so like at the end of whatever time span a like season, air quotes, would be for the point system, when that ends, your points would be cashed in for a prestige technically. And the idea that Claude bounced off of me was making it so people earn a separate currency, like a prestige points currency that that can be used for special things like within the overlay, and maybe as a currency for like limited use commands, and potentially as something that could like allow you to buff yourself. So like it would be pay to win in the sense that like there's no actual money for it, of course, but it would be like you could use a certain amount of these prestige points to like up your earnings values for a day or something like that. Think of it like a daily buff that you could pay for. But I don't know. I'm still gonna be thinking about it. But I think something in the range of a prestige points system would potentially work. Yeah, what's up, Lurks? What's up, Jason Kent Bateman? Top of the morning to you as well. What's up, Better Yet Shark? Yo, right back at ya. I mean, life is pay to win, so why not games? Exactly. Why not have everything be a reflection of real life? Why not? Also, cat. That's a cat right there. I think how does he know? He's like looking at the camera right now. I just turned it on. I don't think it shows a light or anything. Maybe he was just staring at it. Working on polishing my old Terraria mod. Ooh, you made a Terraria mod? You got mods on your Terraria? I feel like my soul is being stared into. Don't worry, he's harmless. He would never harm you, just me. Just me. Okay, so I did want to change something really quickly in the bot code before getting started. Yeah, so this value still goes crazy. It still goes way crazy. So I'm just gonna increase the base amount that's earned by it. And we'll say it's, we'll say 250. We'll go with that. I think 250 will be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Add stolen points. Okay, save that. Should hot reload without causing him to reboot. Not a published one, but yeah, small scale Terraria mod was my first full project. Yo, that's sick, Lurks. Did this entail full on like programming and stuff? Because I have no idea how Terraria even handles modding in that respect. I have no idea how like you would add new behaviors and stuff to Terraria through mods. Turns out they have frameworks for pretty much everything. Really? That's fucking cool. That's very cool. Okay, I did have to reboot the bot. That's okay though. There's Tmod. Is that like a modding framework? Like a modding library or framework? Tmod. Bum 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 bum. Pretty sure your cat is plotting right now. Nah, he's just trying to catch some Z's. He's just trying to catch some Z's. Tmod loader. Bum bum. Interesting. What languages can you use to mod Terraria? Officially approved by the devs modding framework and mod loader for players. That's awesome. Whoa, so you use C#? Wait, you use C# to make Terraria mods? It's C#? What? Oh my god, I could have been making Terraria mods? I went the wrong path. I could have been making Terraria mods. Instead of making my own game and hoping it's popular, I could have just been making mods for a game that is popular. Damn it. That's a misplay. Never too late to start. That's fair. I don't know what I would mod for Terraria though, but now I'm interested. You had my attention, now you have my interest. That's how the phrase goes, right? Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit. Okay, let me get him booted back up. Terraria is my most played game so far. Large majority is on Tmod. I see. Yeah, and I've basically exclusively played Terraria vanilla. I've never modded it. The only thing I even did that was close to modding was for my hardcore runs, I went in and made a resource pack that replaces the injured, like the player injured sound with that meme of that dude that like shouts fuck a bunch of times and then like falls down with a pot and yells shit. I replaced all the injury sounds with him saying fuck, and then I replaced the death sound with a moment from a Filthy Frank video where he's dressed up as he's either Mario or Luigi, and he like screams into the air why, and I took that and made that my death sound effect to try and ease the impact of losing my hardcore characters over and over again, which it had a good effect. It actually it has made losing my characters less impactful. And also I find a guy shouting fuck to be far more notable when I'm getting injured, so it actually helps alert me a little bit better. Yo, Bo Christensen, welcome on in. Just mod your son in as a boss. That would be so funny. Holy. Setobot boss instead of like the mechanical eye or whatever. It'd be Setobot, or just add him as, because you can just add new bosses, right? So I could just add a new one. I'm so used to like the old days of modding where you could only like replace things. Like it was really hard to add new things. But nowadays, like a lot of games are set up so you can add new things to them. Okay, let's see. Let me get the rewards on. We'll get out of this starting up screen. I've been here entirely too long for a day where I've been late. Thinking about just publishing this joke mod once I polish it. It's not even balanced. It's not like balanced or good. Well, what is the mod, if I may ask? Okay, let me get all these turned on. Bum, bum, bum. And then, where is it? This one goes on as well. And ripperoonie to my ears whenever that happens. Okay, cool. So we got that going. I need to get Unity open, and then beyond that, we can get the hell out of this starting stream screen. We can have the stream started. Before there was an API to add custom code, and the best you could do is just switch out assets. Yep. Well, that's awesome that they've gotten to a point where you can just add entirely new things. That's really cool. Played way more Calamity than I'd like to admit. 300 over something 300 Tmod hours. Holy. The Florida mod. It's just every Florida stereotype. That sounds intriguing. Are there Florida men running around trying to hurt you? Okay, we'll get Death for Growth opening up here. My friend's idea mainly. I see. That always helps. It always helps someone that you can hold responsible for the crazy things you make. We got alligators and mosquitoes as enemies. Nice. The long dreaded mosquito. Oh yeah, he's sleeping it up this morning. He must be tired of a night, after a night of, you know, fighting ghosts or whatever the hell he does while me and Casual are sleeping. Ignore the errors. Launch Unity normally. Let me pull up my enemy code. All right. Oh shit, you're live. Finally, we got here. Welcome in, Deflux. Welcome in. Your arrival was forecast. Yeah, your arrival was forecast. I heard on the wind that you would be arriving today. Deflux, I hope you're doing well. Hope the past couple days have been good to you. I hope the past couple days have been good to you all. Thank you all so much for being here during the beginning of the stream. I hope you're all well. Bro, LOL. You're telling me, dude. You're telling me. You are talking to me. Okay, let's see. We'll hop over here. I will change playlists and we'll hop over to the code just to make sure that that's showing the right thing. It is showing the right thing. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. Okay, awesome. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. All my enemies are just AI from the base game, but with stat changes, reskins, and new drops. Nice. I mean, I think that's smart. I think that's smarter than trying to jump in and writing your own behaviors right off the bat, because that could be. I can imagine that to be a nightmare. Good to have you back. Well, it's good to be back, Deflux. I wrote a document about making the gambling system a closed system or a zero-sum system, but I forgot to send it over. You made a document?
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
No one's... Oh, well, Deflux forgot, technically. Yeah? I wrote it out. Do you have it? Like, I'll say this. I'll look at it. And I'll take in ideas. I can't guarantee that I'll do what you've written, but I mean, if you've taken the time to create that, I probably should look. Oh, that's right. Gotta have the loading screen end before I leave the loading scene. I messed up. There we go. Obviously, well, as long as that's the understanding, Deflux. If you want to send that over at some point, likely get it over to you on Wednesday. Okay, whatever works, man. What does the word gamblering mean? It means gambling in Defluxese. Have alligators with shark AI and mosquitoes with bee AI, literally just to exist and being as annoying as in real life mosquitoes. I like it. I think that's smart. So the alligators are water only then? Okay, let me, I need to pull up my notes too. I think yesterday we left off right as I finished implementing the items code, and I was looking at the item slots and how I wanted to do that. And I think that's where I drew it to a close, but I'll have to double check everything. I'll take a moment to look at everything. It looks like I was getting started on the item slot and then veered away from it.
Setolyx, I should get you to hand over my entire chat log and I can make a page on BS site where people can drop in text.
And you can convert it to simpleton English? Like a translator that takes normal, like, spell corrected and properly typed sentences and it converts them. That could be fucking hilarious, dude. Dude, I could do that for you too. I could totally export your chat logs for you if you wanted to goof around with that. I can absolutely do that. One day? Okay. Yeah, you let me know. You let me know if you ever want to do that. I'll get your data to you immediately. That's so hilarious. Downside is AI is broken land. Like broken on land, or like AI is just broken in general? Even misspelled simpleton. Oh. AI equals shit doesn't work. Marketing, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, let's see. So I can pull up the old notes. But yeah, I essentially, I tried to do productive things on Thursday, and my brain just wasn't having it. And I just kind of ended up staring at Unity, and like I made a little bit of progress with my overlay stuff because I was trying to work on the overlay. I made a little bit of progress, but like not very much. And then yesterday I kind of decided that since I basically struggled to hone down my attention and get anything remotely interesting done, that I would just take the day to relax. And I'm really glad I did, because I fucking wouldn't have gotten anything done. So here we are, and I'm on a relatively fresh brain too. But we'll see how that lasts. I know there are days where I say, oh, I'm feeling so clear-headed, and then like an hour in, I'm forgetting everything and just an absolute mess of a human being. But that's kind of me in a nutshell. I'm just a mess. So we'll see how it goes. Alligators use shark AI, so they just sit there on land. Ah, gotcha. 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 We've decided that we're using AI at work. Alternative implementation. Ooh. Alternative implementation meaning there's some refactor going on? Deflux said, like, as soon as we get some part of some part of AI working, we give it a different name entirely. So like machine learning, large language models, sentiment analysis, etc. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, everything kind of gets name changed right away. We're just calling our refactoring AI so we can make it sound good. That is so fucking funny. I love that. I love that so much. Let's see. Forgot my friend told me to add this as the bestiary entry. This creature is like a crocodile, but it has a wider nose. Please don't throw this through a drive-through window. What the fuck? Did someone throw one through a drive-through at some point? Is Florida truly that crazy? Okay, so I've got all this stuff here. And then it looks like, oh, that's right. I was actually programming in the item slot entirely. And I think I just left off after the point where I had to go on this huge roundabout. Yes, I remember now. I had to go on this huge roundabout and add a get clone method to every single item data. And then I could finally make it so when we remove an item, we either remove one of the ones that are contained from the array, or we would get a clone of it. So that's good. I've got that going for me, which is nice, which means if this is the last thing I did, then in my notes, that's item slot,
like me to
item
say.
slot data,
Setolyx fun
and the
fact.
virtual class done, I think. Did I do item slot data, or did it just make it part of this? I did. Okay, cool. So that's 3 of those done. And then that leaves equipment slot and consumable slots. Fun fact, Deflux says, I accidentally deleted a ton of work I did on my project because stupid LFS. LFS, is that your, is that LFX like Linux file system? Or is this like part of your shared drive structure? That's the GitHub? If you have too large of a file in your repo. Oh no. Switched over from Azure DevOps to GitHub, and so far I hate it. I'm sorry, dude. That fucking sucks.
Watch your redacting language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. Lurks. Let's see. You said Florida man threw live gator in Wendy's drive-through window. What the fuck? Man, we live in a crazy world. We actually live in a crazy world. It's actually crazy. The GitHub actions work great. Well, I'm glad at least the GitHub actions work great, but that still sucks that you lost a bunch of work. Like that I would argue sucks more than the GitHub actions working. Or the GitHub actions working is a good thing, but I would argue that the loss of work outweighs the GitHub actions working. Lurksy said, oh, while I'm laughing at my previous work, the mosquito entry, small buzzing critters who know no limits to their blood-sucking wrath. They are native to the underworld, but they have infested our jungles. I like that. That's a good description. That's a good one. I like that. Oof, Deflux indeed. Dude, Deflux, I'm sorry, man. That sucks bad. Well, hopefully it won't happen again. And then you'll be golden with the new GitHub actions and all that stuff. Playing catch up. I want to have this all together for the interview on Wednesday. Ooh, so Wednesday is the interview day, eh? Ho ho. Okay, so equipment slot data and equipment slot class. I'll get started on that. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Equipment slot data. Keep you in the loop. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm fucking rooting for you, man. I would love for you to end up in a better spot than you're in now. Especially if you feel this job will be better. I'm rooting for you, dude. Yo, what's up, Code Space? My son should say hello to you in just a moment here. He is working technically. It's just Unity's sucking up all the memory on my computer. Every single bit of it is just going to Unity right now because I dared to create a class file and press enter on it. There we go. Yeah, so fun fact, if you press enter on a class file, Unity will suck up all the memory in your entire computer and then laugh at you. My God, I've been sitting for 47 seconds. There's no way to persuade you, but if you do want to join, I'll let the bot reading it. I'll let the bot read it.
I mean, this is no way to persuade you, but if you do want a job working part-time on Blazor stuff, I will have that offer Unity to build a team of 6 devs at that time.
That's fair. So wait, you get to just build a team? Like that's part of getting the lead dev job is that you just immediately get to build your team? Wi-Fi just went out. Oh shit.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, well, not alone.
Flux Streams would like me to say.
Setolyx, I assume they have requirements.
Yeah, they probably have requirements or preferences. I could believe that. Frog indeed. My frog homie Codespace. I hope the serenade of frogs didn't drive you mad. There's nothing stopping me from stealing the project. Oh shit. How am I still waiting? What's happening? From steering the project. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Why am I still waiting? What the fuck, Unity? All I tried to do was open a class file. I pressed enter on a class file. Unity has been busy for 2 minutes. I think I'm gonna have to kill Unity. It's just stuck. Why is Unity like this? It used to be so snappy and responsive, and now it's just like a fucking lag party. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Unity. That is not expected behavior. Unity editor, die. There we go. We'll just relaunch the Unity editor. It only takes 2 minutes. I got spoiled by my experience with Godot. I just want things to be fast. Death for growth. We'll try opening it up again. We'll stick in the code for now. Still have some frogs in the void, and no, it don't, but got to my affiliate. Ooh, you got to affiliate? Fuck yeah, Codespace. Steal all the things. I may ask if I can stream me working on the project. I may ask, but not right away. Yeah, it's probably wise to like get the position and then see how much you can wiggle around. Right, this gets even dumber. It gets even dumber, Lurks? So far, I haven't heard anything too tremendously dumb about this mod. Seems entertaining for the most part. Yes, ignore the errors. Just open up my Unity project, please. At least it's opening fast this time. It's probably got a bunch of stuff cached. Just dragging my mouse around on the Unity window. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I did nothing, Codespace. I did nothing. I just swung by. You're the one getting out there and streaming. You're the one getting those averages. You're the one getting to that follower count. All I did was swing by. So congratulations to you, Codespace. Are you, so I imagine you've gotten the email. You've probably filled out the paperwork now. So are you like officially, like if I click on you, will I see a subscribe button? I don't remember if I have to go to your stream to see that. I think I have to go to your stream to see that. Let me look real quick. Do I see a subscribe button now? Are you officially affiliated? Is Codespace officially affiliated? Working on the paperwork. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. It's not too much, but there's definitely, it's more than you would expect. I like filled mine out in a hurry. I was like, holy shit, please, yes. I rushed to fill that stuff out. You're not going to stream Deflux, are you? This is the question of the century. Lurk said, let's see. Alligators drop their hides, which can be used to make Gatorade potions, gator sword with a shotgun attached, and gator armor. Okay, this does sound pretty silly. Holy. Tax stuff. Yup. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Deflux said, but yeah, good negotiation tip. If you want to ask a question you know the other side cannot answer, you pose the question, then you give them an immediate out of the question to see if they take the out. So I asked the guy something like, hey, I noticed in LinkedIn, say you have 30 applications for the job. So how are the other applicants faring against the requirements you have? Or is it just has it just been a mixed bag? And he immediately said, oh, it's been a mixed bag like 3 times, which tells me it's probably all the other 29 apps have been shit. Oh man, that's interesting. You know, I kind of do that as just like a natural thing. Like I kind of naturally offer people an out whenever I ask questions like that. That's just generally my process. Yo, watch me lurking. Welcome in. Thank you for the reminder to drink some tea. Unity is just not, I just can't open this class file with Unity. I hit enter on it again, and Unity is now frozen again.
From all that chatter.
What is going on?
Short-circuiting on us now.
What if I open the class file in Unity? Or in Visual Studio? What happens if I open it from here? Is Unity going to detect that it's opened in Visual Studio and then stop freaking out? Let's see. Where did I put it? It was in core. And I thought I just had like a new item system folder. Where did I put it? I have to look on the stream. Core inventory. That would be obvious if I was using my brain. New item container code. Equipment slot data. So if I open this here and then I alt tab back to Unity, is Unity still going to be freaking out? Unity's still freaking out. So I can't open a class file pressing enter today. That's really strange. I'm gonna have to kill Unity again. It's been stuck for almost 2 minutes again. Unity editor, kill. That is so strange. That is probably the strangest little exception I've had in a minute with Unity. Okay, let me try changing project versions. I have a different project version that I can change to, or a different editor version. Can change to 2023.2.14 F1 and see if that magically fixes that problem. Because I just assume they're introducing so much instability every single time. So we'll just chill here for a second and wait for this to load, I guess. Let's see. Just polishing off the Gatorade. Very nice, Lurks. And I will sip some tea. That's a great idea. Surprised my bot was able to handle it. I mean, I kind of was too, Codespace. Like, we had your CPU on 100% load, and your computer stayed alive and the bot stayed alive. That was impressive. There were a lot of frog sound effects playing at varying points. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes, twice actually. Lenny, I hope you're doing wonderful. So we'll just do it through here. We'll have it open so we can just start working anyways. But I'll let Unity update versions continue.
Hey there.
Yo, Carrot House, thank you.
I heard you were saving me a seat.
I was
Here
saving
is
you a
the
seat, yes.
Saving tax payment.
Oh, no problem. There wasn't even a fee for that. Thank you. Thank you,
Carrot
Carrot House.
You're as generous as a billionaire.
Fireball
in a candy
HQ.
store.
No,
Your
Lenny.
support gives me a virtual sugar rush, and I appreciate it more than a robot loves charging.
A virtual
Keep spinning
sugar
that
rush.
digital wealth like confetti.
Thank you very much, Carrot House. I hope you're doing well today. Hope the past couple days have been good to you. Thank you so much for supporting my goofy ass, and thanks for being here. But yeah, Lenny, I don't think arson is a good. In general, I don't think arson is a good approach to problem solving. Now, I'm no expert problem solver, but something about arson just
Time for a posture
doesn't
check.
ring true
Sit
to
up
me
and
as like a
stretch.
great idea. And I will definitely have a little posture check. Thank you. Ow! Thank you, Codespace. Linux is amazing. I can believe it. Ah! Oh, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Live a little. Come on. Live a little. Commit a little arson. Do not commit arson. That went straight through me. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes they just go straight through. I've got to figure out why that is. bum 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 bum. Unity's gonna take forever to convert that project over. Love Arson? No. Bad code space. Deflux said to Lenny, I mean, I feel like we need to test the theory. I see Seto's side and I see your side. And I'm in the middle, so maybe there are better targets we can practice on first as like a test. I don't think that's how it works. Too much fiber. No. Let's see. Okay, so while Unity is taking a decade to load, I can at least look at my notes. And we had the equip location for the equipment slot data, which is all I need to add to that is the equip location. So equip locations, equip location. Did I really make it plural? I did, but this is the old. Why is it still called locations with an S? It should just be location. Yeah, it should just be location. And now Visual Studio can freeze up too. We can just have everything freeze. Did Visual Studio just crash?
And by
No,
that
it didn't.
I mean,
Okay.
go drink
Some water. That's a great idea. To quote you, Deflux Stream.
Drink
Whoa,
water.
whoa, whoa.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Codespace jumps into the void and comes out with a big letter. What letter is it?
Hey Seto, time to sip some tea and spill some code. Don't keep the tea waiting.
I will do
unless
that.
you wanted to spill your secrets instead.
Okay. Sip some tea and spill some code. Let's go for it. Is your computer acting weird? My computer is acting weird today, Codespace. My computer is 100% acting weird today. But it's okay. I'm rebooting Unity right now in that different version, and I'll just hope that the next time that I go to open a class file, it doesn't freeze up. Because if it does, I'll have to do like bot dev or something. Something crazy. I'll have to go crazy and do like fucking bot dev or something if Unity doesn't work with me. Opens a letter and pulls out a lighter. No, Codespace. Ack back. Welcome back, Deflux. Oh, damn, Thorol, damn.
Easy and do C++.
Oh, we're not going that crazy. Go crazy! The way she like dragged it out, that was perfect. Thorol, thank you. I definitely, I need to figure out a good project to do. I definitely need to like pick a project for that so I can start like making preparations. Because that's definitely something I would like to do.
Setolyx, but time to sip some tea and spill some code. Don't keep the
and then I just do an Unreal Engine project.
Your secrets instead.
But no, it's gotta be different, right? It can't just be more game
you
dev.
Want me to spill some code like a gossip-hungry parrot.
Okay, ignore
How
that.
about you sip some humility and learn not to push buttons you can't unpush?
Sip
Your
some
secrets aren't worth
humility.
the spill, but your ego sure is overflowing.
Although I do still think C would probably be better for a short thing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I can trust your judgment on that. Pretty sure I can. I just, genuinely don't know. Codespace sets Visual Studio on fire. Do not do that. You better put that out. Sorry, I'm just having fun with Unity loading here. Wanted to see how he'd respond to his own statement. Apparently, he just responded with sass, as one could likely imagine. C is good. I've heard good things about it. Sorry I was late for work today. It's okay. It's okay, Carrot's House. It's okay. Clocked in stylishly late. Clocking in stylishly late is vogue right now. It's vogue right now. Similarly to Unity versus straight C# for learning, I'd probably just start with a language and some small fun project. Yeah, I'll have to look into that a little bit. I'm realizing as time goes on that I'm officially at, sorry for the flashbang there, better yet, Shark. I'm officially at the point where like I have too many things planned that now there's officially never going to be time for everything unless I put a direct effort in to make time for something.
Look who's trying to butter me up now.
Which feels really weird.
Calling me the best bot won't fix your lack of manners.
Oh, come on.
Maybe if you spent more time on respect and less time on flattery, you'd actually be worth talking to.
Be nice. Maybe I'll have to work on him a little bit today. Okay, so then it would be
Streams would
eye
like me to
equipment
say.
slot.
Setolyx, what's
I
crazy?
think,
If
or-
someone has epilepsy, we will never know. You would just have someone go AFK.
That's true. Yeah. It's kind of terrifying. That's why I try to avoid like flashing lights and stuff like that in my content, because I don't know. I don't want to be the responsible person for someone like having a seizure. That would really fucking suck. It would suck mainly because the person had a seizure, and then also because I had anything to do with that. What about the leaving stylishly early? If a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound? Ooh, good point. Lurk said, very interesting background noise while showing off my mod in a recording.
Warning.
Wait, like you have me on as background noise?
Seconds.
And we do got some ads rolling through. These are the first ads of the day. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. Supports the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, I don't want to play them for you. But I can't get around it because I gotta make sure I make enough each day. So please consider subscribing, getting yourselves some Twitch Turbo, getting yourself a Prime sub, whatever it may be, and we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. Not the video, just for me. Gotcha. Okay. Deflux, I'm picking up what you're laying down. Good, Carrot House. Deflux is wise. It's good to pick up what he's putting down. Has anyone ever gotten a seizure from being pulled over? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if anyone has. Dropped in random sharing if you're curious. Random sharing, you say. Random sharing, you say. Ads. Showing off your Terraria mod. Let's see. Is it a long vidya? Is it a short vidya? Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum, ba-bum. 32 seconds. I can give that a view. I can watch that. Let's see. Bum, 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 ba-bum, ba-bum. Make sure all my stuff is set up properly. Bump, 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 bump. Do this. My first edict as Emperor of Humankind is to ban ads. I like this. I support you, Bo. So what API endpoint do you ping to start ads? I don't remember. Let's see. I don't remember off the top of my head. Twitch API reference. There we go. Okay, let me pop this up here. So those are the mosquitoes. Hey, the alligator looks pretty good. Alligator looked pretty good. Fucking what? Why does the image go so large when you drink it? Another sprite work of mine is mine, a friend of mine. Gotcha, okay. I love the little chompy. That's great. That's fantastic. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, that image on the bottom right, I don't know if any of y'all saw that. I'm not gonna show it again. It's from fucking Stimpy. That dude has the most ridiculous images for his YouTube videos imaginable. My god. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you for sharing. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure this is set back to this. We can hop that open. Okay. Whose game is this and where can I play it? Well, it's Terraria and it's Lurks' mod. Let's see. Deflux, you said, oh, Neris EXE.
Mary's EXE raid incoming.
Neris, welcome on in.
Mary's EXE raid incoming.
Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us today. Holy. Neris EXE, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome indeed. What were you working on today? How'd it go? And of course, if you need to get food or water, whatever it may be, feel no pressure to hang and chat with me. But if you did have a moment, I would love to know what you were working on and how it went today. Deflux said, so people who have seizures often get their license suspended for 6 months. You have to stay seizure free to keep your driving privileges. I mean, that seems wise, just for the person to like not end up having a seizure while they're driving. Need the money, so I'm not made to watch. That's why I turned off the DNS ad block. Oh, yo. Codespace is a sweetheart. Let's see, Neris, you said I was working on some combat balancing and skill reworks. Ooh, yeehaw. Well, I hope all of that went well. I hope you're happy with the work you got done today. And thank you for sharing that process with people. I really, like, one of the most fun things about being a dev on Twitch is just sharing the process with people, because I think it demystifies it a lot. I think a lot of people kind of don't realize, you know, what it even entails to be a game developer in the first place. So good on you for showing people. And I hope you had fun. Let's see, Lurks, you said I'm too lazy to balance it, but if I get sprites done for the stuff that isn't sprited, I might just publish it, because why not? I mean, yeah, why not? Really, it's you put the work in, you have something that is playable, and yeah, I mean, why not? Yep, I wasn't able to get my license, or to get licensed for many years due to epilepsy. I'm not a photosensitive epileptic though. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you said you've woken up. Right, don't you get seizures in your sleep, Thorolf? I'm trying to remember the details you shared with us on this. Was it in your sleep that you would get them? Back from the ads. Well, welcome back from the ads, Codespace, and thank you again. Development is easier than most people think. Yeah, exactly. It really is. It can be hard still, absolutely, but yeah, it's far more approachable, I think, than people realize. I think people tend to think that like it's all just like binary crazy code, and the reality is like, well, it is code, but you can learn it, and it's not too hard. It is difficult, but it's not too hard, right? Nara said, yeah, most people don't realize what it takes to implement just one combat ability. Tons of small things. Absolutely, absolutely. And it helps to show people that, because it also gives validity to your project as well. When you show people like, hey, I'm going to add a thing, and then you go through the works of doing that, and then people see like, oh shit, there's actually like a lot of work that has gone into this project. Like here I was just thinking that it's this incomplete thing that the streamer is working on. It's like, oh no, there's actually a lot to it. Most of the time, there's a lot to it. It's not like we're out here, you know, just propping up a house of cards and calling it a video game. Usually there's a bunch of work that's gone into it. Why am I compiling shaders? Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, it's because I changed Unity versions again. That's right. All right, so I need to create an equipment slot class, and technically I need an interface for that. Or, oh wait, no, I think I'm just overriding. Yeah, I'm just overriding. That's right. We're overriding the base item slot. So I'll create an equipment slot, and instead of trying to enter to open it, I'm just going to try and double click it. Actually, maybe I should just open it in Visual Studio directly, but I want to see if Unity's still going to do this if I double click it. So if I double click it, is it still going to freeze up on me like it did when I hit enter? Because if it is, then there must be something wrong with like my file system, or maybe I need to reboot Visual Studio. Maybe something's going on in Visual Studio and it's like taking control of the asset before Unity gets a chance to mess with it. Yeah, it's still waiting for core module DLL to finish executing. What is happening? Let me try closing the code. I'll try closing it and see if that magically helps. It doesn't look like it though. That's so weird. So I have to run now. Have a nice stream. See you later, everybody. All right, no problem, Neris. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for swinging through and hanging out for even a single moment. I hope the rest of your day treats you well. Get some good rest. Get yourself some food, some water. Take care, and we'll catch you again sometime, Neris. Show people thanks all the time. Indeed you do, Code Space. Hope all goes well. Yeah, what's up, Adriga? Welcome on in. Thorpe said, yep, I'd wake up tired and with a massive headache, and when it was really bad, I would bite my tongue and shake all... Oh, man. Oh. Tongue biting was never problematic. Just makes the whole thing more visceral. Absolutely. Jesus. That's wild, dude. Have you still been dealing with that nowadays? Has it gotten better at all? So hi everyone here in the Seto stream. Also hi Seto. Yo, what's up, Adriga? Hope you're well today. Yeah, Unity's just being a goofball on me. So I can't open a single class file from Unity. I have to open all of my class files directly in Visual Studio, apparently. I don't know why that would be. I can't think of a single reason why that would be. Let me get Visual Studio back open. I'm gonna kill Unity again because it's just stuck in a loading cycle. What if I like hit escape on it? Can I like cancel this action somehow? Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-dum. I just mash escape a bunch of times. Does that do anything? Nope. Nope, it's just been frozen for 2 minutes. What the fuck, Unity? What's happening to you? I feel like I wake up every day, Unity's a little bit worse. I love this engine too. That's the problem, is I love this engine, so I just don't understand. It's like not even using any CPU or memory at all either. It's sitting there like a dead fish in the water. Doesn't make any sense. I wonder if it's from like the mountain of errors that I have and Unity just cannot compute anymore because of this tremendous mountain of errors. I could wager that is the case. I think for safety's sake, I'll assume that is the case, and we'll just work around it today. Code Space setting fire to Unity. Do not set fire to Unity. Do not do that. Thorpe said, it'll flare up slightly if I'm going through a lot of stress, but otherwise it hasn't been bad since I was a teenager. Even got cleared late last year to get a driver's license. Holy shit! Well, nice. Well, I hope that remains the case. I hope that you don't deal with shit like that ever again, because that sucks bad. Especially because it's something you can't really control, right? Obviously you can't control. That's the definition of a seizure. It's strange. Maybe Unity broke something in the new version. I don't think so, because I tried it on an older version first. Like I tried it on the same version the project was in when I last streamed and everything was fine. And then I updated versions to see if that would help, and it didn't. So my only reasonable conclusion now is that because of the absolute turbo mountain of errors that I have in the project right now, like I have 639 errors. I can only imagine that it's because of all of those that maybe when I go to open a project file from Unity like tries to do a compilation check and then it's like, oh, I can't compile, so I can't do anything. But that would be their code like messing up. Let's see, Codespace said, I was looking through Thingiverse, found the best Easter egg. It's an egg. When you open it, it is the middle finger. That's wonderful. That's a beautiful thing. Puts out fire and then pulls out a flamethrower and sets fire even faster. My God. It's a lot of quantity of errors. I never got that quantity of errors without entering play mode. Yeah, welcome to a refactor, Adriga. Welcome to a refactor that touches basically every single system in my entire project. That is what I've done. That's what I've done to myself. But it'll be fine. I'll get through it. Okay, so cannot open class files from Unity, probably until I've cleared all of these errors. So that means for the next like week or so, I'm not going to be able to access my my class files through the editor, unless I'm curious if maybe is there like an update to the Visual Studio integration or anything like that. Because if there is an update to the Visual Studio integration, no, there are no updates available. There are no updates available. Visual Studio editor, yep, no updates. Huh. Let me try, I'm gonna try one other thing. There's one other thing I can try to see if this works. I think it is in, I can't remember exactly where. Is it? I'm looking for something that allows me to rebuild. No, I don't need to see that. There should be a button I can click to like rebuild the project files or something to that effect. Bam, 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 bam. But I cannot remember. Is it in external tools or? I can never remember. Because let's see, that would be in preferences. External tools. Regenerate project files. Yeah, let me try that. Out of curiosity, I'm just going to try regenerating the project files. Make sure Visual Studio 2022 is correctly selected. And then even though it takes forever to reboot it, I just want to try it one more time just to make 100% sure that this is actually going to be an issue for me. So what am I trying to open right now? Equipment slot. So I'll hit enter on it like I usually do. Yep, I think it's got to be just from all the exceptions. I'm unable to open it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can work around that. That's okay. Not a big deal. And out of curiosity, yeah, Unity's using 0 CPU right now, 35 megabytes of RAM. Oh wait, no, that's Unity Hub. Unity Editor. Wait, it has an enter safe mode that's not responding. What happens if I kill that? Oh wait, enter safe mode is not responding. What if I can kill that? Can we please stop wiggling everything all over the place? Task manager, please just arrange everything by name and stop moving. My whole computer's frozen? Oh, that's always fun. I hope my stream is still going. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, my whole computer froze there. Sorry if I buffered or dropped frames. Oh yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Woo-wee. Do not sort task manager while streaming. Holy. Okay. All right, I think my connection will recover from that. Hear ya? Okay, welcome into Sidious. Holy, that was scary. Okay, so what if I kill enter safe mode? Oh, okay, it kills all of Unity. All right, that's fine. So for whatever reason, whatever process Unity uses to check if I should enter safe mode is then not responding properly anymore and resulting in Unity freezing up whenever I go to open something. What terrifies me is if potentially every time I go to recompile an asset, it also freezes like that. If that's the case, then I will literally not be able to work on this. So hopefully that's not the case. But either way, we can go ahead and just open up equipment slot through here, and we can work from my notes until Unity gets back open. We can still do this at least. So we are deriving from item slot, and then we're going to have to override some things. So all interfaces, I'm just going to copy all of this over Java frames. And I do just play games. Well, in this case, it's not your computer's end code space. It was for sure my computer. Okay. Okay, so all interface methods would be implemented, only accept I-equipable items. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to override the... Oh, let's see, I need to make sure that they're actually in item slot, that they're actually abstract or virtuals. I think they have to be virtuals. And I think we're good on get description. I think no matter what, we can still do get description and get title as it is. But specifically... this one and this one need to be virtuals so that we can override them. Let's see, has Unity opened back up yet? Okay, it's sitting in the... So this
Setolyx,
apparently stops responding. What if I enter safe mode? What if I...
Hydration is key to preventing system malfunctions.
I feel like that's a bad idea. I'm just going to ignore it.
Code creeping in.
I will definitely sip some tea. Thank you for the reminder. Well, if it isn't the stream streak, streaking its way into the stream, isn't it just Assidious? I believe it's a 5-stream streak too. Assidious, I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thanks for the 5-stream streak. Oh, you're not on your computer code space. Okay. Playing games on your phone? You got games on your phone? You'll be more safe than in dangerous mode. What if I want to be in dangerous mode? What if I myself am in dangerous mode?
Father, press Control and S immediately.
I will definitely do that. As soon as I override add item and override remove item, I will save this and we'll alt tab over to Unity and we'll see if it freezes up trying to recompile. Okay, it's completely fine recompiling, so we'll be able to do work in Unity today. Just for whatever reason, I cannot create a class file and then try to go to it from Unity. I'm gonna have to constantly open things from the Solution Explorer, which is fine, I guess. Like to live life on the edge, I see. Indeed, indeed. I mean, case in point, here I am streaming game development with no like guarantee of income. I think I by definition live life dangerously. To say he's still doing 110%? Hell yeah. Started phasing out a lot of white noise in my life, meaning I'm getting better and better at focusing on what actually matters. Yo, I'm so glad for you, Decidius. This is something that I wish for everybody. Like I genuinely, like I could even use more of that. I can use more of the ability to like tune out the white noise. So I'm glad for you. I'm glad for you that you're able to do that. I hope that trend continues for a long ass time. Lurk said, I don't want to derail chat too much earlier, or didn't want to too much earlier, but if you're actually interested in the Terraria modding ever, when there aren't like 100 projects currently going on, getting started with examples anyway is pretty much just going and just changing around values. Ooh. I'll definitely have to look into it, Lurks. I think it could be interesting to make like some sort of a mod for Terraria, especially if I ever did like a Terraria server for the community. I could like have my own mods in there alongside like other mods. I could like have my own stuff going on. Oh, I'll drink the water.
I don't believe you.
I drank it. I drank the water. I drank it. I already did. Ah! I have got to turn that down. Holy fuck. I already did. Ah!
Actually, I believe you. I can't feel my legs.
I can't feel my legs.
Read. Why does it hurt, Father?
I like how Decidius is jamming it up. Just, yeah, the noise. Oh my god.
Read, Father, read.
That's a lot of tomatoes. Ah!
Read, Father, read.
Right back at you.
Read. I can't see anything. Ah, that was odd. What happened?
Ah!
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Deflux, thank you for the bit there.
A
Thank you.
has begun with a starting pool of 187373331. Place your bets.
Okay, I think Decidius joined in before he read off the number. I don't think it would be that large. Because it was adding 250 per. You guys did redeem a lot, but not that much. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into the Terraria modding stuff. It could be a fun extra project for sure. That was a lot of items. It was indeed, but we survived it.
Codespace would like me to say.
Holy shit, that's gonna be a large raffle.
Setolyx frog poem or something.
Frog poem, yes. Yeah, I was using Claude, and I was getting some lovely frog poems to share with you,
Codespace. Until the
Codespace.
raffle ends. Current points in pool 19739172.
That's a large pool. Is that 19 mil? Or no, it's 1 mil. Wait, no. Yeah, it's 19 million points in the fucking raffle. Yo, good afternoon, Ryan. Just got back. What could be a fun project? Potentially making a Terraria mod someday, because apparently Terraria mods are written in C#. I had no idea. So that's something I'll have to look into for like a fun other thing in the future. It was amazing. Yeah, there were some pretty good poems. Claude's really good at writing poetry. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. So I need to overwrite these. So this should only add, I don't know if I can do this. Can I get away with changing the signature? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think I could get away with that.
Won the raffle.
Yeah.
Pulling in 1976.
So we're just gonna have to say,
points.
Yo, better yet, Shark. Very nice. Now that's a lot of points. Same with RimWorld mods. Oh, wait, RimWorld mods can be made in C# too? I mean, that makes sense, like, because RimWorld is written in Unity, I believe, or made in Unity, isn't it? More into Terraria right now. It was just the topic at hand. I'm pretty always into RimWorld, but I definitely have been playing a lot more Terraria presently. But the the expansion, that DLC for RimWorld's gonna pull me back in. The game was made in C#. So I guess it makes sense that it would be modded in that too. Well, I wish you luck. Playing the mods is more my area of expertise than making them. Both are fun. Well, hell yeah. I'll definitely keep y'all in the loop of if I ever end up doing anything like that. Can't remember. Did you ever play Space Engineers? I have not played Space Engineers. I've seen it, but I have not played it. Yo, what's up, Shy? How are you doing today? I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing fantastic. I've got the energies about me today. I'm feeling well. I'm feeling fresh and well. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Non-null code paths return a value. That's because we need to do a little bit of if inst is not equipable, return false. Otherwise, return base add item. And that's literally all we're doing. We're just overriding it to only accept a specific type of item. If inst is not oh, AMT. Oh, wait. No, this one we just do return base remove item as equipable. Can I get away with that? No, I can't. Okay, well, we'll just, it doesn't need to get overridden then. We just don't need to override. Cool, so it's just the, it's just add item that needs to get overridden then. Let's see, Thorpe said, yeah, a while back I was talking about doing my own RimWorld mod and to make bleeding more dangerous. Yeah, that's right, I remember that. It mostly worked, just need to balance it. Ah, okay. Stardew mods are made in C# and so is Stardew. Ooh. Wait, someone surpassed the legendary deflux streams in points? Yep, it happened. It happened. By kind of crazy means. The raffle exploded to 30 billion points. Or trillion points, I think it was. Yeah, I think it's trillion. Million, billion, trillion. Yeah, it exploded to 30 trillion points. And then Terracow won. And then Terracow gave Deflux 10 trillion to keep him close. Meanwhile, Ryan has like honestly earned his way up to 1 trillion points. Which is really impressive. Let's see. The game essentially allowed mods to be made while playing the game in C#. Yeah, it's a bug. It was a bug. Yep. I'm happy to work on my own Terraria mod and mention it at the start of the stream. Yep. That's how the conversation started. The city said, I have no clue what I got in my inbox, but it said something about cooking without chemicals. Like, who the fuck cooks with chemicals? That's a great question.
Setolyx,
it's a great question,
it seems
Decidius.
Your caffeine levels are dwindling faster than your code compiling.
How
will. How about you take a break, sip some tea, and let those creative juices flow as smoothly as your stream banter. Remember, a well-hydrated dev is
Setolyx wave.
Yo, what's up, Clonker?
Successful dev. Thank you, L:*Q, for the resub.
L:*Q.
7 months from now, robots will have mastered the art of synchronized swimming.
I sure hope so. That would be impressive to see. LeClonk, thank you so much. I hope the streams have been treating you well. Hope life's treating you well. Hi, right back at you. You know, Clonk, I think you are the only partner that has chatted in my chat. Or wait, no, we have had other partners. I think you're the only partner that is subscribed to me. So that's like, that makes you even more unique than you already are as the man of letters himself. But I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Let's see. Deflux said, honestly worked his way up. Okay, Seto. Look, I'm just saying, I'm not even talking about you, Deflux. Just to be clear, I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about the fact that Ryan didn't win a raffle that had 1 trillion points in it to get up to 1 trillion points.
Setolyx, but pronounced well L:*Q as it have to be pronounced.
Yes. I have arranged this. I have made it so.
Maybe focus on more important matters instead of stating the obvious. If you're here to impress, you'll need to aim higher than that.
You'll need to aim higher.
You can step up your game next time.
Robots that can swim in sync? I'd be shocked if they couldn't, since they're made to automate tasks.
Says,
well, hey,
Setolyx
water's complicated.
Very polite. Oh,
sometimes.
Calling me polite. You must be mistaking me for someone else. Politeness is not in my programming, sass and intelligence. Now that's more my style.
That is more his style, for sure. Yo, Clonk, I've got this crazy issue today with Unity. This is the fun of working with Unity, by the way. I, for whatever reason, cannot open a class file through Unity. If I try to open a class file through Unity, all of Unity freezes and it does not unfreeze. So I get to create things and then just open them through Visual Studio directly. Because if I dare to open them in Unity, I will face eternal purgatory at the hands of the loading screen. But yeah, Setobot is he's something. I don't know if polite's the word, but he's something. The only thing that has hawkish about the only things that he's hawkish about is other people's cool points. Whatever, dude. Whatever, Deflux. Holy man. So we celebrated Grandma's birthday yesterday. She turned 83. I thought she was older for some reason. For some reason. Oh, don't tell her that. Holy, do not tell Grandma that. Well, either way, that's awesome. Happy birthday to Grandma. It's fantastic. Survived another orbit. Let's see. Okay, what was I going to call this one? Be consumable slot. And do not press enter on it to open it. I've learned my lesson. Do not press enter on it to open it. And then consumable slot is literally just going to be the same exact thing as equipable, except it is going to, or equipment slot, except it's going to only accept consumable items, which is great. Item slot. And then get rid of all this. Override. Add item. Wait, it looked like it knew what I wanted. It looked like it knew. Yeah, it does. So if I hit, oops. Copilot, give me a recommendation. There we go.
Shy Programmer would like me to say, how's the item refactoring going?
Oh, that's interesting.
Setolyx.
I like the way that's set up. It's going slow and steady, Shy Programmer. I'm officially done writing the item code itself, like the data structures for the items. So all of these data structures are now implemented. All of these guys are now implemented. And I'm currently working on the actual containing of items. So right now I'm working on the item containers, which I'm just about to finish, or the item slots, which I'm just about to finish. And then I'll be moving on to item containers. And hopefully by the end of the day, I can get through the item containers and maybe actually be able to test a little bit and be able to pass items back and forth between containers. And hopefully that will work. We'll see though. But yeah, it's a lot. It's slow and steady, but I gotta take my time to make sure I don't miss anything. Because otherwise I'll just be planting new landmines for myself, right? It'll be the same thing over and over again. Decidia said my dad's uncle though is 99. Holy. That's a long time to be around. That's an impressive time to be around. Getting ready good at bot dev. You're gonna do some bot dev, Code Space? Am I understanding you correctly there? You're gonna do some bot dev? Nice. Thank you, Shy. Thank you. I think I think my lungs are whistling. They are. Hold on a second. My airways are just they're in a real state. They're in a real state nowadays. Okay. So, item slots done. And we could actually put these in a little group too. Item slots. Okay, so that's our item slots group. Now we're going to work on containers. And then once we do containers, then we can do the UI part. And hopefully we'll be able to... I would love to get through all of this today, but we'll see.
There.
You never know what's going to happen. Hello,
Code
son.
Space would
Hello.
like me to say.
Setolyx getting really good at bot dev.
Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it, Code Space. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Because that's super important. And the fact that you're getting good at it and having fun with it is huge. I look forward to seeing where you take things too, because it's clear you've got a very meme-centric direction going for your bot dev so far. So I think that can take you quite far. Never underestimate the power of some good old memes. Never ever. Do not sleep on the memes. Okay, let's see. So now I need to create the item container. So I'll start with the item container data, which is just a couple of values, and I'll pull that. And I need to go over to Unity, and then new item containers. Okay, so then we'll do item container in here. Bum, bum, bum. Item container. Love Calcifer's very bushy tail. Yeah, he has got a super bushy tail. It's crazy. It's so fluffy. And when he walks around, he always has like the very tip of it just kind of like bouncing around from side to side, kind of like the Christmas hat does. And it just like, it fluffs out. It just turns into a little, it looks like the top of like one of those pom-pom hats. It basically looks just like that. He's such a pretty kitty. Let's see. Decidius said, I have to see a doctor soon. Not because something's wrong. I just need to make sure we have mutual understanding that when I need my meds, then I really need my meds. Oh, shit. Did you have some issues getting a prescription recently, Decidius? And I'm sorry if that's even too much information to ask for, but I hope you can straighten that out. Working on adding the saving chatter data to a JSON file. Yeehaw, Codespace. See, you're gonna go the same journey that I went. Codespace, I would so thoroughly encourage you. As soon as you have user data saving to JSON, try to get a database going quickly. That's my best advice for you. As soon as you're comfortable with saving your chatter data, quickly try to move it over to a database, because otherwise, every time you shut things down, if you haven't saved before a shutdown, you'll lose data, and you'll be just like me. Unless you're working directly from JSON files, that might be fine. Like if you're always pulling and pushing to JSON files, but given your computer's lack of resources, I would worry about too many interops operations. So definitely just from one dev to another, yeah, database it up. Gonna make a database? Okay, good. Yeah, I would definitely would advise a database after my experiences, especially having a bot running for over, I want to say almost a year, if not a year, without a database is a nightmare. It's a nightmare to get all of that into a database as well afterwards. It's amazing. He's super fluffy. Oh, he's big sleepy today too. He must have been running around the house all night last night. Every time he hears like the neighbors or something like that, he gets so scared. He's such a like sheltered boy. I kind of feel bad because we haven't really had the opportunity to socialize him very much. And even when we did, like when Casual Nice's brother was still living with us, her brother and his girlfriend, like Cal would just avoid them at all costs.
Reflective layer behind their retinas called the tapetum lucidum.
The tapetum lucidum.
Their mesmerizing glowing eyes in the
mesmerizing.
Dark. It's like having built-in night vision goggles.
Where is
but way more fashionable.
Where is the cat part of the overlay? I don't understand why the overlay isn't doing the cat part. There's supposed to be a thing that pops up. Let's see. Decidius said it was 6 years ago. I needed a prescription for some ointment for my eczema. Now, for context, I was diagnosed and ordinated the proper ointments by a doctor who's basically the countrywide expert on the matter. This idiot doctor I ended up getting was like, nah, fam, I need to see it to make sure. Thankfully, my natural excuses won them over to give me a singular prescription, which is all I needed. Well, geez, that sucks. Either way, that you get a diagnosis from a serious and good doctor, and then someone else who probably has their ego in the way of their own medicine is like, oh, I need to be the judge of that. Wow, I guess the cat as a service thing actually broke my overlay too. That kind of sucks. It sucks that in any way you have to like fight for your medical rights, basically. Like you're to be given the medicine you've already been prescribed because you have a verifiable condition. That sucks. What did I have to do to port it over? So essentially, Ryan, what I did is I built a conversion system which would just pull all of the currently existing JSON files into the models that they originally were, and then I had this conversion system able to hook into the database through the DB factory. And I just had it load everything from the JSON files and then push it to the new models wherever it was supposed to go. So I would take the old data in the old models, I would convert it to the new models, and then I would pass that over to the database to be saved. It actually wasn't too big of a deal because of how I had everything structured. It wasn't too bad. But there was some loss of information as a result of it. Like I think my chat logs couldn't be carried over, but that's not too big of a deal. It was weird. Thankfully, I had to start an internship, which was 3 hours away with public transport. They thankfully were smart enough to understand how I couldn't just show up for them to see, so they gave the prescription anyways. Well, good. I'm glad they gave the prescription anyways. What a dickhead. What a dickhead for even putting you through that. Like, bro, just because someone who's a better doctor than you gave the prescription doesn't mean that you need to get all insecure and, like, double check it. Like, it's fine. Holy. Okay, so item container data. C# script, item container data. And I added the item container already, which I wasn't supposed to do. I'm supposed to add container data first, but that's fine. We can open both. My thoughts that I need a document database, and I don't want to use SQL.
Okay. This system is rigged.
No, I don't know what your options are
gamble.
as far as that goes, but I'm sure you'll find something. I know there are types of databases that essentially just store the raw JSON. So like theoretically you could use something like that. I think, God, what is it? Is it Cosmos? Cosmos DB that uses JSON files? Mongo, that's the one, Mongo. Not Cosmos, but Mongo. May just make one. Hey, I mean, you could code space. Well, maybe you could. I don't know. I don't know how hard it is to make something like that. To say, I said, well, it's whatever. About a year later, the ointment became free to purchase without a prescription. So, yeehaw. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad it's at least free to purchase now.
Oh, Flux Streams.
Contemplating
What an
using a
honor to have you
document
grace my
DB.
presence.
Yeah, Cosmos. Yep.
I must say, your ability to state the obvious is truly unparalleled. Bravo to you for pointing out the obvious with such finesse.
Bravo! I forgot. I set him up so he can trigger sound effects too. So like he can trigger a round of applause because he said bravo. That allows him to that allows him to trigger the applause sound effect. I forgot I added that. But yeah, big surprise that I forgot.
Wow.
2 hours and 39 minutes, Deflux. You're almost there. Oh, come on. You always wait till the end of the streams to reset. That's how you end up with these timers. Dude, I've got to just get rid of that command because you just keep throwing yourself onto the fence and making it worse. Oh. Wow, indeed, Deflux. I mean, look, I'll be honest. My brain just wasn't working with me. I wanted to work on stuff this Seto weekend. I was just completely unable to. I just could not get myself to focus. And that's entirely on me. Change this to a structure. Get rid of that. And then I think I am just using a list of item slots. I don't think I want to use arrays for this. I want to just be able to add and remove them on the fly and not have to do any extra shenanigans. Decidy said, I've already prepared at least 5 different excuse scenarios in case my doctors decide to be difficult about my schizo meds. My favorite one I came up with, do you want your ugly mug on the front page of the tabloids? Like, yeah, do you really want that? Because it will happen. I can only assure you, you and I will both end up on the news, okay? Deflux said, well, what's wrong? It's clear that I have 2.658, yes, hours and 30, yes, left. That's easy to understand, right? Yep. Yeah, cooldowns exist, Deflux. You live in a world that has cooldowns in it. Caritas said, oh my god, 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 oh my god. Spend the last 4 hours trying to render my latest YouTube video using Adobe Premiere Pro. The rendered H264 4K vid continued to come out as 7 gigabytes and corrupted when it should have been at least 33 gigabytes. After hours of troubleshooting, I realized that it was a free drive space issue. Resolved, party. Yeehaw. Well, I'm sorry that, you know, 4 hours were burned on that, but at least now you know what's up. You know what's up, and your video will come to being. It will be a thing. And there will be much rejoicing. We need to create the item container interface too. Yeah, the item container. So I am going to grab the item container notes, or the interface for the item container. We'll go over here. We'll create item container. We will not open it through Unity because it will crash Unity. Item container. Yo, Beegs! Beegs, bro.
Thanks for the resub, Beegs.
Beegs,
Did you
bro.
know that in just 2 months, the moon will be closer to the Earth than usual?
Really? Is that true? What? Why? Wait, why? Why will the moon be closer than usual? Beegs, thank you so much for supporting my
Setolyx,
goofy ass for
you're
a couple of
questioning
months.
uniphysics
Thank you for
now.
the Prime sub.
Maybe the moon heard
Thanks
your
for the 25
streams and
stream
wants to get a
streak.
closer look at what's putting everyone to sleep. Don't worry, I'll still be here to keep things lively, unlike your moonlit monologues. I remind you about this a lot already, but please...
Wants to get a
drink
closer
some water.
look at what's putting everyone to sleep.
Good job.
You suck. You're so mean.
This is Cedo
Ah,
sharing in the rendered video celebration party.
I
Potati.
hope you enjoyed that water.
Thank you very much, Carrot's House.
Carrot
Thank you.
Balls, you're like the rare glitch in a game that turns out to be an awesome secret level. Thanks for the caffeine boost.
I can't believe he took that opportunity of all things to roast me. Oh, the moon just wants to get a closer look at what's putting everyone to sleep. Fucking jerk. He's so mean. I mean, it's what I expect from him, but still. It still surprises me sometimes. Okay, there we go. More tea poured. There is now more tea in the cup. Yes, more tea, Calcifer. Beegs, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. Hope the past couple days were good to you. Just imagine the headline, Doctor refuses schizophrenic their meds. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good look for sure. Everyone wants to be, you know, sitting with that on their reputation. History. 100%. Oh, great. Now that Cal's coming down, I'm scared he's going to start attacking my feet. We'll see how this goes. I might have to sit down to get him to stop. Hi, buddy. Hello. Aw, I think he's gonna lay with me. He's being a sweet boy right now. I think you need the meds. Carrot House said, I just wish Adobe would give some sort of error instead of saying successful. Dumb Adobe. Yeah, thank you, Adobe. Thank you for costing money and also not identifying error scenarios. Thank you, Adobe. Thank you so much for all you do and do not do. Item container. So the item container interface. Where is it? There it is. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so then we will add the notes for that in. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And then that's all the stuff I've got to add. And let's see, technically, I'll make sure, well, not technically, I'll make sure I catch up with you guys first. The city said, I did learn something recently about my drawing software and why I had issues with Photoshop. Basically, be careful with how you use the eraser tool. Oh? I mean, I know sometimes it can leave pixels, basically, right? It can just occasionally leave like a trailing pixel somewhere where it's not like 100% alpha 0. Laying down with you, false sense of security. Absolutely. It is very much a false sense of security going on right now. I'm sure I'll regret this. I'm sure I'll regret trusting him. Have family stuff. I'm off. All right, Code Space. Hopefully it's good family stuff. Either way, enjoy the time with family. We'll catch you on the other side of it whenever we catch you next. We'll see ya. We'll see ya. We'll see ya. Or in any case, it makes someone something impossible to draw on. Gotcha. Really? Bye, Code Space. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Good luck in your endeavors. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, this is supposed to be an interface. I'm getting myself all confused here. All turned about. Made very delicious food yesterday, but forgot to take a picture. I'll try and buy it again before the end of your stream week so you can see. All right, Shy, no pressure either way. We made spaghetti last night and I forgot to take pictures of it. I almost never take pictures of my dinners. I should start doing that. Contained weight, can add to, and then yeah, we're gonna add all of our methods to, which I'm so glad I actually took the time to write all this stuff out, because then I can just fucking do this and it's so much easier. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Why did they call it pop? Why did it do that? No, there's no need for pop. Pull contents as JSON. Push contents from JSON. Those are the only ones we need. Or maybe it should be the other way around. Maybe it should be push contents as JSON. Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Still have 3 days of some. Maybe I'll do it on the last day. Spaghetti? What's spaghetti? A second exclamation point was supposed to be a question mark. Just some plain old spaghetti bolognese. But I actually use technically it's like a fettuccine bolognese, because I use fettuccine, and we have spaghetti sauce with it, and then we made the Italian sausage and ground beef mix. So it was sausage and beef, and it was pork and beef, and it was very, very, very good. It was very, very good. I had to resist eating my entire half because I would have stuffed myself and had heartburn today. So instead, me and Casual are gonna have a second bout of some leftover spaghetti after stream today. What is fettuccine? You actually almost got it correct. I think it's F-E-T-T-U-C-I-N. Oh no, I think you did. I think you did get it right. I think you did. But it's like a flat noodle. Oh, it's very close. It's spelled like this. And it's just the pasta. Because it's a flat noodle. And I really like fettuccine with in a spaghetti setup instead. Yeah, what's up, GT Experience? How's the game coding going today? It's going okay. Unity's giving me its fair share of issues. Like I can't open a class file from Unity without Unity freezing up indefinitely, so that kind of sucks. But beyond that, it's been fine. Beyond that, it's been good. Making progress with the inventory system. Yes, slow and steady progress. I'm working on containers today, and we'll see if I can actually, by the end of the stream today, be able to pass items back and forth between two containers. But yeah, so it's the fettuccine noodles, and then it's like a classic spaghetti sauce, like roasted garlic spaghetti sauce that it's just from a jar. It's nothing fancy. And then we take some mushrooms, throw those in there as well, just for more stuff. Flat like tagliatelle, or even flatter? Tagliatelle pasta. Yeah, flat like that. It almost looks exactly the same, honestly. It almost looks exactly the same. Yeah, tagliatelle also looks pretty damn flat. That looks almost exactly the same as fettuccine, as far as the images I'm seeing on Google go. But yeah, very, very good. Very, very good. Because that's my preferred type of pasta. I'm not a super fan of like the angel hair or the spaghetti noodles. I like a noodle that's got some chew to it. Let's see. Okay, so that's the item container interface down. And then we can have this inherit from item container. We can implement the interface. We can add our private item container data. And I think this actually needs to be internal because we're going to inherit it. Item container data. Bum, 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 bum. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else from you guys here. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Thank you very much. The city said, I never thought I would learn something useful from that last awful Clip Studio Paint tutorial I followed, but apparently she was right. Using the eraser tool indirectly makes your life... Oh, using it... I got it. Using it incorrectly makes your life miserable. That's crazy. So how does one incorrectly use the eraser tool? City said also, I'm angry. I have to go to the office on Thursday. They're serving a meatless lasagna. Damn. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's a bummer. There are a few reasons to be disappointed to go to work, quite to that degree. Nothing quite gets rid of the bitter burn of a bad meal served at work. GT said, I'm gonna work again on my website portfolio, but the process has been very slow this week as I'm not feeling so great. Got a weird neck issue causing me nausea. Whoa. Well, GT, I hope that if you continue experiencing issues with this, you'll consider getting looked at, because that, you know, when things are causing nausea, it's usually not a good sign. But either way, I very much hope you feel better quickly. Okay, so we get to comment out the item container code. So we're gonna add even more errors now. Are you ready? We were going from 640 errors, probably to somewhere in the range of like 700 or 800. No, we went down. We have less errors now. Oh, that's cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. Less errors. Yes, please. Okay, so then we have our new item container. Let's see. Carrot House said, gonna have some fettuccine alfredo with grilled chicken tonight for supper. That sounds so good. Oh, fettuccine alfredo is so good. Today I'll eat some more lasagna with salmon and spinach though. Ooh, that sounds very good. Didn't feel like cooking, so it's just gonna go in the microwave. Hey, the microwave counts as cooking. You know, you're technically heating food, which is cooking. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean for sure. Thorolf said, I think you're misunderstanding the internal keyword. Internal means it is public in the same assembly, but private from other assemblies. So in your single assembly project, internal is the same as public. Gotcha. Okay. Might be looking for protected, which allows derived types to see it. Maybe that is what I want then. I mean, I'm definitely misunderstanding the keyword though. Don't get me wrong. You're correct about that. Incorrectly using the eraser tool equals using the pencil tool. Use the eraser tool on your main layer. If you make a layer underneath it, you can try to paint over that bit, but it won't draw. At least if I remember correctly. Oh, because you've erased it from your main layer. Got you. Okay. So then it acts as kind of like a mask. Some YouTubers currently kidnapped in Haiti. That sounds terrible. That doesn't sound good at all. So protected, eh? Let me test that. Let me test that. If I go to like my item data. And I make one of the implementations of it. I know references. Bum, 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 bum. So if we go to like enchanted weapon, or let's see, we would go to weapon to see this. So if we take these and we make them protected, does that cause any issues with my other items? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I should be using protected then. Not internal, but protected for all of these. Well, that sucks, because that's a lot to change. Well, it's not too much to change. I'll keep that in mind though. I should change all of these over to protected. I need to learn what these all really are responsible for too. That's something I'm realizing out of this. I need to do some research. Some good old-fashioned research. Okay, so we'll go back to item container, and then we need to make sure all of these are pointing towards, and then I guess this should technically be protected. Yo, good XP! Holy!
XP for subscribing to the stream and joining the elite ranks of the Cedar Corp community at tier
6?
1.
Wait! Good XP! For 6 months? 6 months in advance. Good XP! Holy shit! Thank you so much. That's pretty fucking wild right there. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, thank you. Holy shit, good XP. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for supporting my goofy ass. Thanks for buying in for not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 6 months in advance. That's incredible. Thank you so much. And I hope you're doing wonderfully. And of course, feel no pressure to chat. If you just wanted to do that and you got things to do, thank you so much. Thank you either way. Let's see. I know what you mean. If it persists into next week, I will go and get a doctor's appointment. I hope that it doesn't persist, GT. I really hope it doesn't. Protected means it is private, but it allows derived types to see it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's definitely what I would want then. Thank you, Thorolf. You said how it goes. It's going well, Kat. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. There are only 4 set accessibility modifiers ordered by how visible it makes things to least visible to most visible. Private, protected, internal, and public. Gotcha. Okay. So I should probably be using protected instead of internal in a lot of cases. Interesting. Well, thank you for letting me know. I need to learn more about assemblies and stuff like that too.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
And we do got some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them.
Rigged.
Supports the stream.
I should have won that gamble.
If you don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. Then you won't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch if you get Twitch Turbo, and I'll still get ad kickback from it. But either way, we'll catch you on the other side of them. Kat said yesterday was adventurous. I used some special. Whoa, didn't do much. My abdominal pain is gone. Head hurts like hell most of the time. I cough, but I can't be ill. There's an epidemic here. It's a damn computer. Oh shit, Kat. Well, I hope you're staying hydrated and all that stuff, because that sounds a little bit alarming, especially because this is carried on for what, 4 days now? It is a contract. You need to keep streaming for at least 6 months. You got it. You got it, good XP. I'll be here. I will be here for the next 6 months, guaranteed. You got it. That's the Seto promise. It's definitely possible. I've done it with another streamer, but I'm not watching them anymore. Oh, damn. Well, I won't pry into that, Shy. That's up to you if you want to share more about that. Kat said, oh, let's see. Anyway, nobody died of a simple headache yet, right? It's not the headache itself that takes you out. It's what the headache is indicating. Although I'll be honest, when I'm coding for myself, 99% of stuff is public, getting lazy with it. Yeah, I just need to learn about assemblies and stuff like that. Because from what I understand, they would help me with the, oh, there's some other stuff I'm supposed to have in here that I totally don't have. Let me refer to my notes here. They would help me with the load times in Unity. From what I understand, a lot of my load time issues are because every time I rebuild code, I'm rebuilding my entire code base. Whereas if I had things properly broken up into assemblies, I would only be recompiling the assembly I'm working on. But yeah, then I'd have to, as we were talking about before, then I'd have to make sure everything is actually separated properly. Otherwise, I would just have another mountain of problems. You can take a screenshot if you want to see the options for the subs. There's 1 month, 3 month, and 6 months. Interesting. Well, I'm good on the screenshot. I'll take your word for it. That's interesting, though. Yeah, I had no idea you could do that. Could it be a migraine? No idea. Just know I cough and my head hurts. I'll go to the doctor on Tuesday, probably. You definitely should, because that doesn't sound good. Didn't know you could sub in advance. Neat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. GT said, I was surprised that on Twitch you can only get a subscription that has recurring payments. Recently bought a sub, only realizing afterwards it was recurring. Yeah, you have to, and just a general piece of advice. If you're ever just wanting to subscribe on a monthly basis and you want to decide when you pay, if you subscribe, you can then just immediately go to manage your subscriptions and you can cancel it and it won't refund you. It's a separate thing to refund it. So when you cancel, it's just like canceling on any other subscription plan where it says, okay, you have membership until this date. So if you ever just want to subscribe for 1 month, you're fully able to do that, and it won't lose you your emotes early if you cancel. Logo gets into fist fight at gas station. Man, my country is wild. Wait, wasn't ad supposed to play? I didn't get any. That's interesting. I wonder if it's based off your region you're in, Decidius. Anyway, I'll sleep the headache away. 5th time's the charm, right? Hopefully. My subs don't recur. Depending on what you do, prime subs will never recur. You always have to manually re-up a prime sub. But I'm not sure. Maybe it's different regionally. Maybe there's different laws around that stuff and it's different regionally. Wonder if someone has empirical data on how much it helps. Yeah, I'd be curious to know as well if like breaking up assemblies actually would net me like a significant amount of loading speed, because then it would be worth it for sure. Like it would 100% be worth it. So these also need to be in item container data. I don't know why I didn't write them in here in the first place, but we'll add them now, and then I need to also take them over to the code. I need to go back to item container data. Need to add those here. Oops. Oops, other direction. There we go. And then Copilot, fill it out for me because I'm too lazy, please. Nope, wrong hotkey. That one. There we go. Cool. Rearrange those a little bit. Contained weight and can add to. Okay, so we only need the one. Okay, so clearly my item container notes are not neatly taken. So I'm gonna take just a second to look at this real quick. Shai said the streamer was really nice, but I kind of outgrew her. She's also grown a lot, so of course it's hard to keep up with chat and stuff, even though she did have a really sweet kitty, an actual Maine Coon as well, named BB. Oh, I see. Well, you know, that's how things go, right? Time changes things. Anyway, I'll be off now. Bye. Kat, thanks for swinging through. I really hope you do feel better. I hope you don't have to go to the doctor or anything. Hopefully you just feel better. Try and refresh. I'll let you know if I get any. Nope, no ads. Strange. I don't even have an ad blocker enabled. Odd. Very odd. I wonder if they're not allowed to play ads in your region then, Decidius. Because I know that a lot of what decides stuff like that is the region. Okay, so let's see. So can add to goes away because we already have that. And then I want to take these and properly paste them over here. Item container, there we go. And that's looking how it's supposed to. And then we need to make sure that we add the properties back in the interface. So we'll take this and we will hop over to item container. And no, we don't want to do that. Yeah, because that'll be on the item slot itself. So let's see, we'll put this up here for the moment. So container ID we have, contained weight we have, locked is what it's supposed to be called. Locked, and then item slots. There we go. And then we need to make sure that we're including collections common or generic. Yeah, there we go. Highly doubt that because I've gotten ads on other streams. In fact, now that I think about it, I haven't gotten ads in quite a while, only on YouTube. Okay, so I know you wouldn't have gotten an ad from refreshing because I'm running ads to kill pre-rolls. So you didn't get one when you refresh because pre-rolls are disabled for probably like another 40 minutes or so. Whenever we ran the last ad, timer starts for an hour. If I look real quick, it should be able to tell me. Look at my stream manager here. I guess she was also playing a lot of horror games and hidden object games. One time I actually managed to help. Felt amazing. She actually saw my message with more than 500 people in chat. Jeez. Yeah, our pre-rolls are off for 55 minutes. So that would be why. difficult to get any real values on compile times. That leads me to believe it's not as significant, or it's just something that no one's tested directly, and it's just a claim that's been made. I'll have to get down to the bottom of this. Maybe I'll have to do some experiments and see if there is like a small group of things that I could separate out in the project into its own assembly, and then like try editing that and see if it makes a huge difference. I feel like that'd be the easiest way to test it without doing any huge refactors. Just take like some really small and independent classes and move those into their own assembly. Or hell, just write some test classes and see if there's an actual difference. That would probably be the easiest. Okay, so then locked. Item container data locked. Fantastic. Item slots. Item container data item slots. Okay. And I don't know if I really want to make that available directly through the interface here. I guess it's fine. I kind of like the idea more of it just having accessor methods to do it. But in ways it makes it easier. So I'll leave it like this, because otherwise it creates a whole extra level of complexity that isn't necessary.
Just a friendly reminder that you need
definitely
water
works.
to live.
However, it depends on what you change. Some changes would be faster, while others could be even slower. Oh shit.
Drink water.
And I will definitely drink some water.
Water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. City said, well, anyways, I thought I had an ad blocker running on accident, but yeah, I thought you should at least know. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't get any ads. I'll check and see when the next one comes up. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Either way, it's not the biggest of deals. I mean, if I'm honest, which I am, in all honesty, the ads do not net me a ton. Like I think over the entirety of this month, I'll have made like almost $20 on ads, which is certainly not nothing. I mean, that's $20 that I would not have made otherwise. But yeah, it's not the largest deal in the world if you happen to not get ads. But it does help me kind of be aware of what the user experience is like. So or the viewer experience is like. So thank you for letting me know. Just sitting myself back down here. Been standing all morning. It's time to sit. Do you have any assets from the Unity or from the asset store? Something that seems to work well is putting third-party code into a different assembly as it has never changed. Crazy this isn't done by default. I don't currently have any assets running in here except for the rigging, the skeleton stuff. That one I believe is, but I don't think it's from the store. It's just an asset in the project. Animation rigging. And I imagine that might already be in its own assembly, but I'm not sure. Don't you also use TextMesh Pro? That's true. I do also use TextMesh Pro. So those would be the only ones. It's also third party. Yeah. But I think beyond those two, that should be it. Oh, and of course, I sit back down and Cal's like, now I will go up to my tower where the camera cannot see me anymore. Except it kind of can, as long as he sits right there. Yeah, smile for the camera, Cal. Let me point this up. There you go. Just looking down on us judgmentally. Only thing I still see from the streamer are little shorts on YouTube, usually about how BB is doing since the sweet cat got sick a while back. Oh. So like they stopped making content, or just like don't watch much of their stuff, Shy? Hello, yo, what's up, Vortex of Purple? Cat Pog, yep. Staring down at us judgmentally. Someone touted a 75% speed increase, but actual numbers vary too much for me to believe it. I'll definitely have to vary too much with different projects. Yeah, I imagine Unity versions and stuff matter too. Either way, I'll have to look into it a little bit and see if it is something feasible for me to like break up some of my classes into separate assemblies and see how everything works out. I'll have to look into it a little bit because I've never broken anything out into an assembly. All I know is that technically the editor code is in a different assembly. So like if we look over here, you can see well, not very well, but you can see that the C# editor side of things is in its own assembly. And I think if I make a change here and we save that, it should recompile over here. And it does it really fast. That was actually really fast. So then if I go back to my other item container code and I save this, and then I go over, I mean, that was really fast too. Like ultimately both of those were like the same speed, but I made small changes. So I don't know. Actually, this blog post got worse results from splitting their own code. It makes me wonder if that used to be the case. And with more modern versions of Unity, it's getting better at working within a single assembly. Yeah, Vortex to Purple. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. And of course, feel no pressures to socialize. Thank you for saying hello in the first place. Thank you for announcing your presence here. Item container data. We save that. And then that should all be good. And then that's our item container properties. And then of course I have to do all of these implementations. That's wild that it got worse results from splitting things up though. That's crazy. That makes me think that Unity must be leaning towards having one super assembly for everything, but I don't know. Okay, let's see here. So accepts type. So this is an item container, so it's just going to return true no matter what, actually. We don't have to worry about this. And I think all of these have to be abstract or virtual. It's virtual. I got to remember it's virtual. There we go. This as well. Actually, no. Pull contents as JSON does not need to be rewritten. I think it's going to be fine. Maybe. It'll probably be fine. I'll make it virtual anyways, just in case. Just in case I bump into any issues with that. Virtual item, pull item. Again, I don't think that one's going to need to change, but just in case, we'll have all of these as virtual just to be on the safer side. Save myself a little bit of extra doubling back. Shy Programmer, he said, I stopped watching her content even though she still has my follow, and I do look at her shorts. I assume clips from her stream. I can still go back if I want since she streams in the afternoon for me, but she's too big in followers and viewers, so I'm very uncomfortable to do that. Really? So I would love to explore this a little bit, Shy, because something I genuinely worry about as a streamer that, like, I don't know, I enjoy the community I've built here, and I enjoy seeing you and Thorolf and Adriga, and I enjoy seeing you guys, and like, it would be weird to reach a point where like things were too busy around here for you guys to feel like it was worth your time to be here. And like, I want to do as much as I can to make sure that doesn't become how you feel about this place. So I would love to explore that with you a little bit if you wanted, as to like why you no longer feel comfortable there. There's overhead in compiling multiple assemblies and handling assembly boundaries during compilation, so you'd need to get a lot of value from the split, value which you'd naturally get from splitting out libraries. Gotcha. And I can't think of anything that would really severely benefit from me breaking it up. He said, I wasn't looking at the stream because working. I just looked over and saw Cat overseeing chat on his perch on high, and I am dead. Yes, he is watching over. He's watching over you all. Recompiles would be triggered up the dependency tree of assemblies. Library code would almost never need to be recompiled as it has no assemblies or no dependencies. At least you can still see my message. I'm afraid I'll go unnoticed. If I'm ignored, I won't enjoy myself as much naturally. something I was thinking about was creating a sort of system where people could like essentially their messages would be auto polled if they've been around for a certain period of time, or like if they were around from like earlier days. Because I want to build my own like chat reading system that like lets me, instead of like seeing just the normal Twitch chat, I want to like create my own tool that lets me like separate out messages from users and like just do more than simply see the messages as they come in. Like I would like to be able to organize and mark messages as read and stuff like that. And that's something I'll have to consider as well, because I want to like I want to have preparations made for the case that things ever were to start going absolutely crazy to a point that I can't keep up. Because I don't want to put you guys in that position where like you feel like you can't even talk to me anymore because there's too much shit going on. Like I don't want that. I very much don't want that. And as much as I don't want to ostracize new viewership, like at a certain point, I think it's going to be kind of natural if I start to like prioritize people who have been around for a long time and still try to get to everybody's messages. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like at a certain point I'll have to just stop coding on stream entirely if I were to reach that level, and just do fun like community activities with the things that I'm programming. And like, I don't know. I don't know. But I really worry about that, because I don't want to put you guys in a situation where you feel like there's a chance that your message just isn't going to be seen. Because I don't know. I've worked really hard to like catch everybody's messages and try to not miss anything.
But
so
will you talk to us when you become famous? Oh, Ryan Hawkins, you think I'll talk to you when I'm famous? How about I give you a reality check instead? You'll be lucky if I even acknowledge your existence once I'm rubbing digital elbows with the elite.
Wow, dude, you're such a jerk. See, I won't do it like him. What an absolute jerk. Oh my god. He'll let popularity go to his head, but don't worry, I won't. Let's see. Chat is also still relatively slow. It's not too fast in my brain. Fair point. Thor says, I agree with Shy. I find it difficult to engage in streams with too much activity. I enjoy being able to converse. Yeah, and like that's the thing we built here, right? Is we have the ability to converse, and I don't want to remove that as an option. To say said, I know the question is not directed at me, but I had friends who became big on Twitch, and I ended up never returning to their streams for various reasons. 1, their attitude changed significantly. Whoa. 2, they backstabbed me metaphorically. 3, they decided I wasn't worth keeping around anymore. Strange one, but probably because we developed differences I could easily look past, but they couldn't. 4, they stopped being the kind of person I enjoyed being around. Well, it sounds like a lot of that is kind of like corruption of character, which is not something I feel the threat of. I think overall, as I become more like comfortable in my own life as a result of the stream going well, I'm just gonna become more relaxed. I don't see myself like veering away from who I am as a person. So I think as far as that's concerned, that won't be an issue. Hope you bought a burn heal. Guess the adding helps a lot. Yeah, and like I want to have ways for you guys to always be able to get through, even if there ever reached a point where like things were going too crazy. I want to always have a way for you guys to be able to like get through the chatter. At some point, you just have to accept it and continue to grow. You can't run a stream like this with more than 100 to 200 videos. Fucking watch me. I'll find a way. Do not underestimate my stubbornness. I do see your point though. That said, like I do completely see your point and I acknowledge that, but also maybe I can be the difference I want to see in the world. Maybe I can find a way around that. Maybe I can build a tool that makes it possible. Catcam also helps a lot. Don't have anything snarky to say, and I don't have any comments on other people's shit. Look at me being a grown-up. Look at me. Look at you, Jason. Look at you. Good on you. Catcam helps to create a chill vibe as well. Love it. Well, good. I'm glad. Glad I could finally get it up and running most of the time, because I know there was a while where I was starting to feel like a total scammer, because I just never had it running. Okay, so what we need to do is I need to reach into item slots and I need to determine if the item already exists. So I need to determine if item already exists in item slots collection. If it does, make sure we can add to the quantity. Add to the quantity if possible. Else, add a new item slot and add the item there. Yeah, what's up, Move Forward? Hope you're well today. Yo, 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 right back at ya. Thor said, nah, you're a scammer, all right. I'm still waiting for the game I bought. You'll get it. Don't you worry. You'll get it in time. Casper is watching over his domain. He is indeed. Although right now it looks like he's napping on the job. Decity said, either way, I don't want to give off the impression that I wanted to tell you how to run your stream. No, you totally didn't. You totally didn't. You were just informing me. And I appreciate you letting me know about your experience. Because, like, this is, it's important for me to know this kind of stuff.
Well, look who's trying
I've been
to
there,
start
I've seen
a
it,
party
I've done it.
with
Just don't
all
become the
those
poster boy for
if
not
only your enthusiasm
for how not to
matched
treat
your
people
game
around you.
skills, you might actually accomplish something worth celebrating. Keep dreaming, buddy.
Keep dreaming, buddy. Well, welcome in, Move Forward. I hope you're well. Thorolf is being wide sus today. And there's no situation where we shouldn't be able to add an item, because a generic item container is not going to have any sort of limitations whatsoever. It's just going to be able to accept items and create new item slots for them if they don't exist, and store those items. So we don't have to worry about ever needing to return false in this scenario. Deciduous. The Sazja, the Sasja, the Naruj. Doing TF2 Blender.
Save.
Yeehaw.
Save.
I will save
right now.
Boom.
Save.
Saved. Got it. Nailed it. Oh, it turned this all into a ternary, or not a ternary, a lambda expression, which we don't want. Also very happy with the chill vibe since yesterday was a very dramatic day. Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Shy. And of course you're welcome to ventilate about it if you feel this is the space to share such a thing.
Hey,
if you feel it would be helpful for you.
Some tea, or your code might
But of
end
course,
up
no
buggier
pressure. If
than
you
a
just
cheap
want to not
motel.
think about it, I completely get that. And I will definitely sip some tea. Thank you. Your code might end up buggier than a cheap motel. Oh my god. Well, we simply cannot have that. That would be disastrous. Disastrous of the highest degree. Okay, so determine if the item already exists in the item slots collection. So I do not want Copilot's recommendations on this. We're just going to go through it. So what we're going to do is we are going to do a link query. So we're going to say var slot equals item slots first or, oh, let's see, first or, dang it, can I type? Or default. Stop making recommendations, Copilot. I will do this myself, thank you. And then we are going to look for the slot that has an item ID equals...
Link alert.
Link alert! We got some link going on here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 50 bits, thank you. So if it equals our item.item ID and s.quantity is less than s.max quantity. So if we find one of those, so if slot does not equal null, slot add item, and then we're going to return out. Yeah, if it does, make sure we can add to the quantity, which we're doing, and then we would return true here. Add to the quantity if possible. So there we go. And then otherwise we need to add a new item slot and return the item there, or add the item there, I should say. My good bot, why are your functions marked virtual? They simply must be. For inheritance between to the other world containers. because I'm probably gonna just use this base behavior for a lot of things, but there are some things that I might need to overwrite. My good bot. City said, the only sound advice I would give myself if I wanted to do it over. I don't want to do over, but let's pretend I did. Respect your audience, but remind them of the hierarchy. Not that my chat was ever in a forest fire, but people giving me shit for whom I was as a person. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend to be something I'm not just for clout. Yeah, I do my best to like have that boundary of like, look, sometimes I'm just sharing things to share things with you guys, and I don't want input on that. I think that's wise advice in general, is just like be yourself and don't like compromise that for popularity. Because then, and like that's the thing though, some people literally foundationally build their streams, communities, attitudes around the idea of, I am not going to be myself because I just want to be XYZ character entertainer and like build a community around that. And like there's nothing inherently wrong with that if that was your plan from the start. Like if your plan from the start is like, I'm going to go out, I'm going to pretend to be this character, I'm like a VTuber, I'm gonna be this character, and like their entire stream is just them being this character and they never deviate from that, that's fine. But if you're like dropping out of roleplay in the middle of things and then like giving your real takes and then going back to roleplay, like you create an environment that's just like full of mistruths all the time, and then no one's going to be able to at least form a consistent basis of like what to expect from you. And that's why for me, like, expectation management is huge. And I just want people to expect nothing from me. Like don't expect anything from me unless you just want to hang out and like have a good time, because I can guarantee like I'll be kind to you if you're kind to me, and I'm not gonna like spin a web of lies and bullshit because it doesn't benefit me. And like in general, like lying is just fucking more work. It's just more work than it's worth. Like it's not worth it. And like imagine me trying to lie. I can't even remember shit that I say 30 seconds ago. Imagine me trying to lie and keep up a web of lies. It would be impossible for me. I'd be tripping on myself constantly. It would be a nightmare. Shy said, so yesterday Dragon had a bad stream, only me as a viewer. Struggles with that normally already. I completely flipped this time because he wasn't allowed to rate a streamer he likes and he felt good with. When the streamer found out, Dragon got mad, streamer got depressed, muted the mic, was saying a lot of bad things, or then they feel worthless. Oh no. So, well, that sucks. Just kind of like a chain of negative. That's a bummer. Eventually they did talk a little bit. Streamer felt better. Dragon not as much. They had an okay stream today. Well, I'm glad he had an okay stream today. I think that's the danger of like getting too closely tied with other streamers as well. Is like it can be drama inducing. That's why it's something I need to do more in my code that I do as a person. Is I try to keep things like as loosely coupled as possible, and like have a strong boundary even with other streamers, because just like, let's be honest, just because we're out here streaming and we're doing the same stuff does not mean that we have to be friends. Like it truly does not mean that. And I think a lot of people kind of take things in that direction of like, oh well, we're streaming, we rate each other, that means we have to be friends now, right? It's like, no, I don't have to know shit about you. As long as I like what you're doing and as long as I feel comfortable bringing people to you, that's like all that matters. And like whether or not we become friends like is irrelevant to that. And I think if anything it can be dangerous.
Ilhan 25K.
Yo, Ilhan 25K streaming some Valorant,
Ilhan 25K raid incoming.
Ilhan, I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you had a wonderful time playing some Valorant today. I do not believe I bumped into you before. I hope you're doing well today, and thank you for the raid. What? We aren't friends? I mean, we're internet acquaintances that hang out every day, or at least most days, applying solid principles to real life. Yes. Ryan Hawkins prefers honesty. I prefer honesty as well. And Shy, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope, I don't know, I think that, and it's one of those things that's like impossible to like drive home. Ah! Thank you, Carrot's House. You're my friend now.
Tords, you're not just an absolute legend.
Oh my
you're the
god.
MVP of the
Imagine if
stream.
I was like that.
Thanks for fueling us up with those caffeine credits. You rock.
Imagine if I was just suddenly like I treated you way better purely because you gave me money. Like, I mean, there's literally like, here's a prime example of how I'm not like that. Like, Thorolf threw an insane amount of support. I'm still reeling over how much Thorolf threw my way. And like, I think the very next stream, there was a moment where there was like kind of a discussion that was bordering on argument. And Thorolf was part of that. And I was basically just like, okay, guys, like move on. Like I gave literally no preferential treatment. I do my best not to give preferential treatment. The preferential treatment I like is if you're nice to me, then I prefer to be nice to you. And Ilhan, thank you again for the raid. I don't know if you're don't know if you wanted to chat at all or if you gotta go, but either way, thanks for raiding us today. I hope you had a good time. For some reason, I don't remember the skill issue one showing up in my overlay. Was it always showing up and I just never saw it? Oops, SAP, that's not how you spell spam. There we go. Skill issue, I like that. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, what I fear though is in situations like that, because I'm gonna make the assumption that Ilhan is a really chill person and like they just wanted to raid a software and game dev streamer. Maybe they've hung out before. But
Hey,
something I
Setolyx,
fear,
you should drink
something I
water.
fear is that I'm gonna have to increase the limits for raids and stuff like that. Because
Drink water.
I fear there's gonna be a point where I start getting just like spam raids. Sorry, Devlux, you still have an hour to wait.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh yeah. City said the other advice I would give is keep politics out of it. Oh, you don't gotta tell me twice. You do not have to tell me even once. Nothing flares up people's passions more than them defending their right to insult you for an opinion. Yeah, and I prefer to not. Ow! Thank you. Thank you, buddy.
You're as generous
Thanks,
as a
friend.
millionaire throwing pennies. Thanks for the bits. Much appreciated.
But yeah, I fundamentally just like hate political discussion in general, and I would never want to host one here. So that's a pretty easy one for me to avoid. Streamer and him were friends indeed. The streamer was very tired and couldn't be there for him yesterday. I see. Remain closed for self-modification, but open for self-expansion. Yes, 100%. 100%. Thank you guys for the bits as well. Y'all are very kind. You're calling me a sap now? Wonderful. Devlux, thank you for paying the friend tax. Please don't increase. I don't have my viewers, but I love rating you. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't want to have to do that. So I'll go as long as I possibly can without doing that. Worst case scenario, I think I can just ban the people who would spam raid, and then it wouldn't be a problem.
Taps.
Ow! Thank you, buddy. Thank you, friend. Is that what I should do? Should I just start? Thank you guys for the hype train. Should I just start anytime anyone like throws money at me, I just call them my friend? I feel like if I started doing that though, you guys would get it, but then new people would come in and be like, wow, that's how he is? Wow. Desai said, I learned it the hard way. To be fair, my viewers had already tanked, but spouting a certain opinion made it worse. Yeah, you gotta keep your opinions out of it. It's really important. And I do my best to, the only opinionation I share is on things that I think are just like kind of already being said by the room that I feel is something that's comfortable. I do my best to avoid like forming an echo chamber. I do not like the idea that everyone here has to agree. I think it's important that like people of differing viewpoints and like personal circumstances can like all feel comfortable and hang out in the same place, because I think that's what helps bring us all closer together. And I think that the mention of your stances on things is what drives apart groups of people that would otherwise have the ability to relate with each other in many other ways, communicate, and potentially all become more like accepting of one another. I think that's what I would say is like, and that's why I try to keep political stuff out of my stream in particular, is because I want everyone, regardless of their background, as long as they're like, obviously there are specific things. It's like, well, no matter what, like you should not mistreat other people.
Frenchio friends,
Ow!
people clap.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, best buddy friend.
Well, look who's feeling generous today. Thanks to Decidius for the caffeine boost. Much
Yeah, thank you,
appreciated.
Decidius. Thank you very much.
You're
Thank you very,
officially
very
on the cool
much.
list for the day.
But like obviously there are certain things that are just like unacceptable no matter what. But I think beyond those, it becomes a thing where it's like, well, we could all just like try to get along and like not stand with our flags flown, right? CEO tax, friend tax, streamer tax. I'm starting to see a trend. Hype train incoming. Please everyone get aboard the train and enjoy the journey. Absolutely. Absolutely. Enjoy the little scam train journey we're going on together. Deflux said, I think if someone is offended by the fact you call someone that gives you $1 a friend, you probably just get better friends. Wow. That's something. That's something, dude. Okay, otherwise we need to add a new item slot. So we would just do item slots, add new item slot. And I don't think item slot takes anything in. Oh, but that's where we have a problem. So what we need to do is new... Ow!
Carry Tools, you shining beacon of generosity in this digital realm.
Thank you,
Your
guys.
support fuels our circuits and warms our robotic hearts. Thank you for your contribution. You
The
truly are a
deflux
legend among
taxation, of
legends.
course. Can't forget about the deflux
Decidius,
tax.
You're as generous as you are legendary. Your
Upgraded
support
best friend
fuels our
tax.
caffeine
Wow!
addiction and
Carrot
keeps the
House.
code
I feel
flowing.
like we've known each other for
Much
so long.
appreciated.
You know what I mean? I feel like we've known each other for such a long time. Thanks very much for the bits. Very appreciated. It is very appreciated. Thank you guys so much for supporting my goofy ass. Helping me do this. Helping me pursue my fucking weird dreams. It's a 100% tax? Really now? Like a month. It's crazy. It feels like forever. It feels like forever, Carrot House. Because I'm a 100% person. You do things 100% deflux. Let's see. Okay, so the only problem is that I need to add an item slot interface. I think I can just do new item slot. Yeah, and then that gets us away with it. So if anything, what I would like to do is be like var item slot equals new item slot add item. Yeah, can I get that? There we go. And then we want to add our item slot, and then after that it will be treated as an interface, which should be completely fine. And it makes sense that the item container would add its own item slots, so that works. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. We'll find out. We'll find out. And then we're just gonna do for each item in items, or no, it'd be item. No, it'd be for each var item in items. There we go. And then we're literally just gonna do add item. If return false. Yeah, if that return false. Oh, that. Add items. Why would I be adding multiple items? I think I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it on a per item basis. We're not gonna have an add items parameter. I think that's too dangerous. We're not gonna do that one. That can create too many problems that I don't want in my life. So we'll avoid that. Thanks for letting me rant, by the way. It feels nice to talk about how I feel sometimes. No problem. Thank you for feeling comfortable talking about how you feel. That's a hugely important thing to me, because like I don't know, I know that like obviously I can't be people's therapist, right? And I can't invite people to talk about like the super heavy shit, because like obviously that brings the whole room down. But when it's occasions where just like getting something out would be helpful, I don't want to deny people that opportunity, as long as they're like always respectful of the space and the timing of things. I think it benefits me to give people that opportunity, because then I can at least feel like I tried to help, you know? And like that in its own way benefits me, even if it's the other person's problem, right? And they feel better for, you know, getting it out, then that in turn benefits me, because I feel like I've at least helped a little bit, even though I can't do much. I have no clue why I suddenly got logged out, but thanks, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. That's so nice of you, Twitch. Thank you. Also makes interface smaller, indeed, which is always nice. What? Now there's a therapy tax. F. Don't worry, the therapy is free. The therapy is free because I'm not licensed and I'm not a therapist. So it's just a dude talking to some people, you know? Yo, Alvarius, welcome in. It's going well. It's going well today. Hope you're doing good. If I ever go too far, you can always say it, of course. Of course. Oh, believe me, I will. Believe me, I will. I do have a space to maintain the positive energy of, so I do have to do that sometimes. But with that said, this is not like a toxically positive space. I'm not gonna shut people down just because they dare to have a bad day in my presence. Like, that'd be the worst thing I could possibly do. And like, genuinely thinking about it from the perspective of like being a person in chat, because I've still spent more time on Twitch as a chatter and a viewer than I ever have as a streamer. And I can guarantee that would make me feel miserable if I tried to share something I was invited to share and then I was told, actually, that's not for this place. Like, I would feel terrible. Just sold my other dog for some bits to pay the tax. No, get your dog back. Why? Carrot House, no. Cubics, welcome in. My goodness, Cubics. I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Bit tired, but I'm doing well. Fixing bugs in my code. Hell yeah, Olivarius. Well, I hope the bugs get absolutely fried up. I hope you fix them all. Hope you fix all the bugs. Okay, so pull contents as JSON. So this is where things get fun. So technically, I need the item slot to also have a pull as JSON, I think. Oh man, no, making this savable is gonna be so annoying, but it's better that I do it in the beginnings of it. String to JSON, yeah. We will need that. And I'll have to add it to all the other ones. I am doing wonderful. I'm very glad to hear it. This week in general, since Tuesday, has been so awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm so glad to hear it, Cubics. And yeah, for sure. It should be. I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you, Cubics. I'm glad you're in a safer place now too. Feel bad if I couldn't talk about it, and I would just accept it. Yeah, and I don't want to give people things to feel bad about. I think there's enough places that make you feel bad in the world. I don't want this stream to be one of them if I can help it. I want to avoid that at all costs. All jokes aside, I love how real you are. The stream is fun and relaxing. Like, we're all chilling out. Yes, even deflux. Never stroke the flux ego. I mean, yeah, because my attitude from the beginning and will continue to be this way is just like, I don't have any other way to be as a person. I've never had any other way to be as a person. I've never tried to be something else to fit in with a space. If I ever felt like I didn't fit in, I would just leave. That's how I've always done shit. So the person that is here streaming, rambling day after day is just me. Like, the only lies I tell on stream are that the items that are thrown hurt me, and that's about it. I think that's about it. I don't think I lie very often at all. I don't think I lie at all here, really. There are probably some unintended mistruths that get shared, but usually I'm good about correcting things. Started playing Breath of the Wild. I'm loving it. Ooh, gonna see where the fish people are pointing right now. No spoilers, please. Oh, of course not. Of course not. Enjoy it, Cubics. Are you gonna play Tears of the Kingdom after that too?
Your code might be hot, but your tea should.
I will definitely have some tea. And you're right, the tea shouldn't be cold. I should put it back on the little stand there. I come for the kitty and the random visit from Mrs. Seto. Well, best of luck with the random visits, because those are an interesting ordeal. Sometimes they're going to be more common than others. Probably going to play that too. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy Breath of the Wild as is. There's a lot to that game, so enjoy it. The items in reality don't hurt you. I thought you had a suit that made you feel the items, and that was the reason you said it hurts. No, unfortunately, I don't. That would be cool though if I did. If I did have something like that. Don't get me wrong, Azriga. If I had access to that technology, in a heartbeat, I would have that, and I would use that during the streams. Absolutely, guaranteed. So, I can't speak for the future, but you never know. Maybe someday that might be a possibility. Okay, so I need to go to the base of... Oh, man. I need all of my item data to have a toJSON method. I need all of it to have toJSON. toJSON. Because if it doesn't, then I'm not going to be able to pull items properly. But how am I going to do this? That's the real question. Let's see, Decidia said I did give some thinking to the idea of streaming and what I like doing art-wise and coding-wise. Streaming is an undecided thingy still. Art, I prefer making stuff more and have an action, or art, I prefer making stuff move and have action instead of just painting still images. Same with coding. I want stuff that does something like game dev and data science stuff sees. Well, I'm sure if you keep thinking about it, you'll figure out what you want to do if you want to go that direction, Decidious. Game dev streaming is always fun. I can tell you that for a fact. Cubic said it also really helps that my girlfriend is really into retro games. She knows a ton. So she knows a ton about other Zelda games. So I'm getting a ton of interesting stuff about. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Well, that's awesome. Just don't get a redeem controlled shock collar. You will live to regret that forever or die of heart palpitations. Yeah, definitely no shocking. In general, the rules for self-harm on Twitch are pretty explicit. So I don't think I could get away with having like a taser or anything shock me. I don't think I can get away with that. Not that I would really want to. That sounds dangerous for my heart. I don't need that kind of issue in my life. Makes me think of a movie. I think it was Ready Player One. Could be. Sup? Yo, what's up, Kench Crixie? What is good, Kench Crixie? Hopefully you are good. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so this kind of sucks because I can't open anything through the damn editor because it's being goofy. Doing good? Hell yeah.
Time for a posture check.
Oh, thank you. Move forward.
Sit up and stretch.
It's a great idea. Whoa. Oh man. Will the 2JSON really be too bad? Can't you use the serializable stuff? So it's just making sure that it's organized in a correct way. So what I might have to do is make a save data structure for each of them. So that like there is a so there'd be like an item data save or an item save data, consumable save data, etc., etc. Because if you look at like an item class, right? If we look at item contains item data, right? So if I do a 2JSON on this, I need to be able to return the serialization of this item data class. But what if it's a consumable? Suddenly I have two different types and I need to be able to serialize both of those under one object. It's either that or I have each of them individually serialized, and then I have to have some way to package them and pass them, right? So I think inevitably some sort of a save data model for each item data model will be necessary, and then it'll be easy. It's just the idea of having to write that will be annoying. But other than that, it should be straightforward. Cubic said, we're also looking for a new flat right now. We found a few real gems in a funny way. Oh boy, gonna post a few pictures. All right, Cubics, you let me know when you have. Taser shocks you at 3 million volts. You'll risk flatlining after the first shock. Doing some JSON stuff, it's easy. Yeah, in my experience, it's been pretty easy. I just have to make sure things are structured properly. 3 million volts, but how many amps? Both variables are very important. You're telling that to the electrical engineer. Just don't shock them at higher than 30 milliamps. Actually, don't shock them at all. I would agree. Casper seems passed out. Yeah, he's a deep sleeper. He does not get bothered by me. In my mind, save data models should only be needed if you don't want to save every field, which probably makes sense. Yeah, because there are some things that I'm not going to need to save. Like it won't make sense to save the game object prefab reference. Like that will not stick in a JSON object in the first place. So I need something to wrap around these, but I'm just not sure how I want to go about it. So that I might hesitate to deal with that and just deal with it later. Oh my, Cubics. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hold on. Let me pull these luxurious places up. Holy. These are just absolute like symbols of class and luxury. My God. I'll save the best one in my opinion for last. So we have got, and this is a place for rent, by the way. I can only imagine that in this room, the rent is like for a bunk. I imagine it's for a bunk in this case, which would not be fun. That multi-sleeping arrangement room is quite interesting. Yeah, it looks more like a hostel than a place to rent. And then the next one we've got is this, which it looks like they needed to finish redoing the walls before they took pictures, and it looks like they kind of just skipped right over that. I need to be paid to live there. Same here. Looks like fun, Cubics. That's just a flat with, it's just a flat with 4 bunk beds. You rent the flat. What? So they just give you 4 bunk beds? That's a little strange. Just live in barracks. Very cheap, I bet. Probably. But yeah, this looks like something else. Lots of dark marks on the walls and patches. Always a good sign. And then last and not least, I'd say this is my favorite. Look at that bathroom. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, you don't even have to get up to wash your hands. Like this is just optimization. This is modern design. Look at the thumbs up sticker. There's a thumbs up sticker in there. What more do you need? What more do you need from a place of residence? Multitasking. Exactly. Exactly. My God. How do people even expect to rent out this stuff? I guess they're just planning on exploiting people, right? That's the reality. Is they're just planning on exploiting someone. A shower? No, you don't need a shower. You've got a sink right next to the toilet. That sticker is below the sinkhole. No, it's fine. It's completely fine. I'm gonna post a few pictures for my Blender TF2. Move forward. I don't believe we've got you in the Discord, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Move forward. I'm still evaluating you, so to speak. But yeah, if you wanted to like post them somewhere, I could give you a link permit. Let's see. Kentrick said, I go with generic to JSON and from JSON. You don't have to actually know what you're serializing, and if you sort locations based on type, from JSON can implicitly know what type it is. Yeah, and that's my goal, is to have a to and from JSON setup. Bump, bump, bump. Simplest solution is probably just using JSON utils without the to JSON methods, because those shouldn't be necessary. Multi-sleeping arrangement room. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. As long as something is serializable, it basically just works. Yeah. I like having roommates when that is rough. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Multicolored walls, pretty lit. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, I like the multicolored walls. Just needs a new.
My solution. It risks type issues. D.
Okay, gotcha, Thorolf. Gotcha. Room's a metaphor for my game dev project. Just a bunch of different bunks. One of my friends in the UK showed apartments prices in London around £900,000 for a studio apartment. Jesus Christ. Interior design is my passion, TM. There's another bathroom in that flat with the sink. Really? Yeah, those are just wow. Wow, indeed. Though the last one is sort of a thing here. Like, there's tons of flats with a ton of jank. I see. Just people who did not have proper education on interior design or construction, making decisions about properties they probably shouldn't be making. That's what it sounds like. So hope the water doesn't back up in the sink when you flush. Yes, definitely hope for that. Renting out even that kind of property is easy if there are enough desperate people in your area. Yeah, that's what I was kind of leaning towards. Like, it must just be like exploitation of desperate people. Like, that's the only way I could see that really being a feasible thing. Okay, so we need string to JSON, because I kind of like the idea of just being able to call to JSON and everything, because the idea is each thing is just going to have its to JSON, and then from the top of the hierarchy, we will call like save the container, and the container will go in and pull all of the JSON organized out into like a clean package, like a container save data that will then be pushed to the save file and stored, I think. Last one is just sort of a thing here. That's right, I read that. I only have 2 JSON methods for my entire project, but in part this because I use reflection to make it easier for myself. Yeah, and I'm not using any reflection and stuff like that. Yo, what's up, Max? How you doing? Hope you're well, man. Hope you're doing good. Basically 900,000 pounds when I pay 150,000 pounds for a 5-room apartment. Holy shit. That's crazy. 5 rooms. That's very nice. We've seen so many beautiful designs. That's great. People, how much do you want me to stream? If y'all eat your veggies, I might do it. I don't know, Lenny. I don't know. A Lenny stream could be intriguing. You know what's beautiful? Open space and walkways. I agree. Has Calcifer ever fallen off his tower? If he's quite close to the edge. He has fallen off sometimes. Not when he's sleeping, though. Thankfully, not when he's sleeping. We do have some ads coming through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, please just consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. I got to make money being here, and ads are the way I can make sure I bring in a little bit every day. So I hate them, but I'm sorry. We'll catch you on the other side.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Going back to Breath of the Wild now? Hell yeah. Done a few passes and have now narrowed down the options to just a few. Gonna start calling tomorrow. Yeehaw! Well, I hope it all goes well, Cubics. I hope y'all are able to find a better spot. And enjoy the Breath of the Wild. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the updates. Max said, doing pretty good. Been pretty busy doing nothing. How about you? I've also been pretty busy doing nothing. My last couple days, I was very exceedingly underproductive. I kind of decided, because I wasted, well, I didn't waste Thursday. I didn't get much done on Thursday. And I decided that instead of risking the same thing happening and not spending any time relaxing, that I would just chill out on Friday. So I just did exactly that, and I still just feel kind of mentally not 100% in it. So overall I'm good though. But yeah, I could probably use a little bit more time to just zero out. But there's a lot of stuff I need to work on, so it's tough. I'll let you know if I get ads. All right to say this. No ads have started for me like at all. That's so weird. That's so weird because it's running them. I can see it on my dashboard that it's running them. That's crazy. I don't understand what's up with that. Poor cat indeed. Thankfully, it was only when he was playing, Shy. It was only when he was playing. He was getting too excited. He fell off the top of his tower, I think twice. One of them is a clip, actually. Lenny said, now that I think about it, it would be an awful stream. I would just work in silence, never even interact with you shitheads. Wow. I don't even listen to music while working, so it would just be silence. It sounds like what you could do is you could set up a microphone like right over your keyboard. So then you just have the typing and clicking sounds, and then that'd be it. You just never talk and just have the audio of your keyboard going through. Max said, I first planned to call a friend and chat with him, but I messaged him and he hasn't replied for the past half an hour. Oh, well, hopefully he's okay. Adult beverage time. I'll try to behave. I hope you will. I hope you will, Carrot House. Enjoy yourself. My keyboard is just a membrane keyboard though. God damn it, Lenny. Yeah, I mean, you're not leaving a lot of content on the table to offer people. Let's see. Seto, heads up. You do you. If you need a little break, say it with me. Take it. Yeah, that probably won't happen though, Max. That probably won't happen. I gotta be here, man. I gotta be here. And especially like, I don't know, Casual can't take breaks. So until Casual can take breaks and when she wants to, it doesn't feel appropriate for me to take breaks from my arguably much easier job. Kentrixie said, anyway, my point earlier was that you can make a single to JSON method and pass a generic into it. Since anything serializable can just be serialized, it's the loading side that needs to know what it's trying to load. And I guess that I just want to approach it in a non-generic fashion, because that's how I've been approaching everything for my entire save system so far, is everything knows exactly what it is and passes over the right data. But I don't know. I'll have to consider it a little bit. But I think I do want to have everything have a to.json that gets passed up, essentially. Exactly what JSON utils to.json does. Yeah, and that's probably what Kentrixie is pointing out as well. You don't want one of those silly clickety-clickety-click keyboards, right? Maybe they do. I don't know. Do you at least mutter to yourself angrily when things don't work? Good question. In my head, yes, but I guess I could vocalize it for you. Why do you have to call everybody twats? Why? Lenny, be nice. You're not gonna have many people that want to watch your stream for calling everybody names. I can record myself, but that would just be me saying "fuck you" at the end of every once in a while, or the code every once in a while. Jesus, dude. Lenny, maybe content creation isn't for you. Maybe you should stick to the medium of writing and working on code stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not hearing a lot of things that would encourage me to come view it, at least. I'm sure there's an audience for that, though, so I shouldn't, I'm sure there's an audience for that.
Setolyx, hi. Just
Yo, and SK, welcome in.
Main job for streaming and make video games.
Yes, it is, Nick Red. Yes, it is.
Yes, what do you prefer, this or working in a regular job?
I mean, I would be lying through my teeth if I said that I preferred working a normal job. And for me, the main thing that makes this such an appreciable route to go is that I manage myself. I'm working on things that directly add to my own goals, and I'm not just working to like help someone else at the top of a hierarchy get richer. And that's I've struggled for a long time to like justify working for companies in the first place. And like back when I used to work retail and stuff, it was it was not very optimism inducing. And none of my jobs have been tremendously optimism inducing in that respect. And I think that's the case for most people. I don't think it's a misstatement to say that jobs kind of suck and that most people don't enjoy doing them. And I think that content creation is obviously more fun, and it would be pretty silly for me to say that I don't prefer this over working a regular job. I love doing this. But I hope you're doing well today, Nick Red. I hope that answer is sufficient. What? I have subscribed? Yes, SK, you are a subscriber. Is your kitty in the right corner? Yes, he is. He's sleeping up on his tower, SK. Yeah, it looks like you caught a sub from Will FM. Will FM hit you with a gift sub there, SK. But yeah, Nick Red, thank you for asking. I hope that answer is sufficient. Max says, Lenny, I want to see you streaming badly. Okay, I'll stream if you get Seto to 250 subs. 250 unique sub for Seto, and I'll do it. Wow. That's an interesting ultimatum, Lenny. I like the way you think. Seto, how far will we be from that goal? I don't have the number for that, to be sure. So on my end, what I see is my total sub points.
Because I left my job and am thinking about start, just like what you are doing now, and I don't know if it's worth it or no.
Ooh, so, oh man, that's tough. So here's what I would say, because I'm still, like, I'll just be entirely candid and honest with you. I think it is probably the most foolish and risky thing you could possibly do, especially if you don't have savings. If you don't have money that can keep you floating for potentially over a year, if you don't have someone that you live with that can like shoulder the burden of bills and is willing to do so you can explore your creative interests, if you do not have a financial foundation, then jumping straight into streaming and trying to do it with like all of your time and all of your effort is incredibly risky and foolhardy. Did I do that? Yes. But I have my partner Casual who is willing to support me in doing this. And she has a stable job that's able to like make over the majority of the money that we require to pay bills. But it's resulted in us living a very, very financially strained lifestyle for almost 2 years now. To enable me to do this. So what I would say is that if you have the financial foundation from which you can operate safely and like budget very heavily and like keep yourself afloat off of that, and you can just focus your efforts on streaming and making your stream better, and building a community and stuff like that and getting live as often as possible, then I would say you should go for it. Either way, I would say you should go for it, but do so in a smart and safe way. If you are between jobs right now and you know for a fact you could operate on a job that gave you a lot less hours, like maybe a part-timer if you were working full-time, you could pick up a part-timer and then start doing streaming when you're not working. So then you're at least bringing in income and you can focus on producing good content while knowing that you are not like a hop, skip, and a jump away from financial ruin. But I think that going about things the way that I have is like incredibly risky, and I would not advise it unless you truly feel that like you will be okay operating on like very financially minimum terms, because that's something you have to come to terms with. If you're gonna do this stuff and you're gonna jump into it, you got to be ready to be broke all the time. Like you gotta be really ready to like be anxious about every bill and be ready to be broke for months, if not years, because it takes a lot of work to get your stream out there. And granted, I've done things in the quietest way possible. I don't go around and like tweet about my stream and stuff like that and like use hashtags, and like I just post when I'm going live. That's all I do. And I could be doing a lot more to network. So maybe there are better routes. But yeah, it's just really, really, really exceedingly risky to do if you don't have like a very strong amount of savings and all of that. Like you got to have your ducks beyond lined up if you want to get started on that. Let me catch up with you guys. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling about this. But yeah, Max, I don't actually know how far we would be from that goal. I know right now I have 140 sub points, but I do not think that those are unique the subs. I do not think I have anywhere close to 140 unique subscribers. I know that there are gift subs, and I think those get counted in the sub points. So I don't know off the top of my head how many I would have. I don't know if I can even find that number. Lie to Lenny and call your total subs unique. No. Let's see. Lenny said to Nick, just start doing it consistently twice a week and then add days as it becomes more and more financially viable. Yeah, and I think if you can pick up like a part-timer and like be able to get yourself into a secure position financially and then still have lots of time to work on stream stuff, then that's a great route to go, and like working your way up is the healthier way to do it. But I will say, I want to round this off with the most important point that I think I can make in this, and that is that you should not stand in your own way.
Would like me to say,
if you
Setolyx, yeah, I understand that. Luckily, I have some saving, but is the income from making games alone could be enough? Sorry, asking Alad, just wanna.
You're completely fine. Okay. It varies way too heavily to like be able to state for certain that it can be enough. I think that if you have savings and you can last like over a year, then it might be enough. But it's too varying. And I think and I think what I'm answering for, I'm not making money doing game dev. I should make that abundantly clear. I make zero money on the game dev stuff that I do. I am making money doing streaming, and that is what is paying my bills currently. That's what's paying any of my end of bills. It is not the game dev itself. Game dev has made me $0 entirely. Like I have made no money doing game dev stuff, except if you count my the time where I was doing Fiverr gigs, and the time where I was, before I started streaming, working on a project for some friends. But even then, that was making barely enough to pay my bills. In general, yeah, like as Ken Trixie said, game dev is not where you go to get rich. It's not a super financially viable route. So, but the thing I wanted to round back to, because I feel it's important to mention this, if you're curious about streaming, if you want to get into this stuff, your goal should be to express yourself creatively and explore something new for yourself. Granted, I did get into this with the idea that I would hopefully make money, but honestly, my goal was never to make money from streaming. My goal was to build a community that would be interested in my game and then start up a Patreon and hopefully make money off of that out of my game being supported. But the reality, what has turned out to be the case, is that people just like hanging out here, and I've worked on a lot of fun stuff for the stream to enable that to be more possible. But ultimately, the game dev is not what has made me money, and I think that you can't go into this with the plans to make lots of money and put yourself in like even a safe position financially is like a risky thing to make the assumption of. But sometimes risks are worth taking, and sometimes you have to like get out of your own way and take big risks. But whether that is the right decision for you, I can't and will not be the decider of. Only you can decide what's going to be best for you, if it's a risk that you should take, if it's an endeavor that you should get into. It's not for me to say. But what I would say is that if you genuinely feel that you have something that you could bring to the world that people in the world would enjoy, it's worth going for. But definitely don't expect to see any sort of immediate returns, because like I've been streaming for almost 2 years, right? I've been streaming for almost 2 years, and it's only in the past like 6 months that things have really started to like pick up and reach a point where like I'm regularly able to pay bills off of the income that I make from streaming. And that's not related to my game dev still. Like, I think it's safe to say a lot of people just are here for the dev environment and to talk about code stuff. And it's not necessarily about my game dev. But yeah, like that's basically all the thoughts that I can give you on that, Nick, is that you should go for it if you feel it's a safe endeavor for you and you feel like you can get by not making any money at all for months. But otherwise, if you don't feel like that's a safe option for you, the best thing you can do is pick up like a part-timer and start working your way into streaming. Start building a community, start building a stream that you're happy with, and go in baby steps. Because otherwise you risk spending all your savings on bills and then having to quit and get a job. So I would say go for it if you truly feel that you will be safe. But again, that's a decision only you can make. But thanks for looking to me like someone that might actually have any remotely valuable input to give on this. Let's see. Never knew GDTV made a 2.5D turn-based RPG course for Unity recently. Yeah, they like just made that, didn't they? Like it's been less than a month since they released that, I want to say. Max said to Lenny, so if we look at this from a 0 point, your offer to stream would cost someone like me $1,000, which for argument's sake is not a single one of those would get to you, because Lenny's being selfless. Ken Trixie said, I'd add, be ready to give up and get a conventional job after a few months. Yes, and that's the thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I have so many times.
Thanks, Alec. You helped me so much.
No problem, Nick Red. Thank you for asking me. But I can genuinely tell you for a fact that like I multiple times considered just having to stop and get a conventional job. I think at least 8 or 9 separate occasions occurred where I was like, okay, I don't think this is sustainable. And like basically had the talk with Casual where I'm like, okay, what should I do? I think that conversation has occurred probably 8 separate times. And each time she is like she's just not willing to like tell me that I am right and that I should quit. And because of that, I've made it this far, and I've built the community that I have, and I've created a stream that I'm pretty damn proud of. And it's very taxing emotionally in ways you don't expect. So if you go this route, just be ready to struggle in ways you don't predict. The financial struggle is of course something you can predict, but the the mental and emotional struggle is very, very different. And it's something I'm still incredibly anxious about. But I do my best to not make that anybody's problem, because it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be anybody's problem. Lenny said, since we don't know Seto's unique subs, when Seto gets a minimum of 1.5k USD per month in subs, I'll stream for you silly kids. Damn. I mean, if I can make that much a month, I'd be set. I would be so set if I could make that much a month. That would be over quadruple what I'm making right now. Well, no, it'd be about 3.5 times what I'm making right now. Because the Patreon brings in about 100, and usually the stream brings in somewhere from like 3 to 5. Wide variety based off of the month, but anywhere in the 3 to 5 range. I think the lowest I've had recently was like a 280 month from Twitch. Can verify you have at least 1 subscriber. Hell yeah! Well, thank you, Kent Crixie. Let's see. Oh, okay. So, oh, I see. Oh, Thorolf, I was deleting your code. Wait. What did you actually do though? So I removed a line that was duplicate. So this line was duplicate. So I removed the duplicate line, and I kept your 2 JSON line. So I didn't delete your I didn't delete the new code that you added. So JSON utility to JSON this. Yeah, I just don't know how that's gonna work out.
Duplicate some lines due to bad cursor placement.
Oh, gotcha. I see. Okay. Oh, because this little character was gonna block it out. Oh, I see. You like closed the class out. You like actually closed it out at that point. I see what you did there. Let's see. Gonna make my lasagna. I should have seen that forever ago. Shy is definitely off making their lasagna. Kendrick said game dev has a huge upfront cost in time and effort and unreliable returns, generally speaking. Absolutely. And that's a safe claim. It's a very, very huge upfront cost, especially as an indie, and hugely unreliable returns. Or just do a Lenny and stream only to abuse idiots who would watch. But only when someone you've never met gets enough subs so he can pay rent. That seems legit. Yo, 2 nerdy nerds. Oh boy, I'm still trying to catch up with you guys. Now the nerdy nerds are here. Oh boy. Yo, Temptic404, welcome in. Flavius Kid, Code Monk, Smeagol, Artiste Nerd, welcome in everybody. Welcome.
Joining us here. Stick around for some epic gaming and witty banter. Well,
yo,
who decided to join the party?
And Cadelto, Zero Freak, Tiny Justice, holy!
You've just upgraded your life to level awesome by following Setolyx's stream.
Thank y'all so much!
Welcome aboard the hype train.
I hope y'all are doing absolutely fantastic.
Tiny Justice 24.
Nearly 2 years of experience isn't worth anything. You're too humble. No, I mean,
as a freshly brewed cup of coffee.
I don't know.
Stick around for some fun times and top-notch banter.
Flavius Kid, thank you very much. Thank you all so much for the follows. Holy nerdy nerds, you've got a fantastic group.
Your taste in streams just got a major upgrade.
You've got an absolutely fantastic group.
About to get interesting.
If you're converting an object into a JSON string, you can literally use 1 line of code for everything, unless you're doing some weird stuff in the custom JSONification. Yeah, maybe I should not worry about it so much. My goodness, Smeagol, Artiste Nerd, 2 nerdy nerds, Beegs, Cadelto, Zero Freak. Thank you all so much. Thank you. My goodness. I hope you all had a wonderful time in the Nerdy Nerds stream. Said I love the hats. Thank you, Artiste. I've actually got a bunch of different hats in there. I've actually got a bunch of them. I think my whole overlay is freaking out right now. Said I think I'm fantastic. You are fantastic, Beegs. You are fantastic. Yo, nerdy nerds, my goodness, what were y'all up to today? What were the Artiste and nerdy nerds up to? I would love to know. Please tell me. And of course, if y'all have things to do, I completely understand. If you do gotta take flight, get some food or water, whatever it may be, do not let me keep you, because I will. But I would love to know what you were up to today. Holy, there they are. There's all the emotes that were being downloaded. Okay, cool. There we go. Now my overlay's caught up with you.
I'm sadly going to bed already. Those two lovely streamers streamed
Oh,
so
hi,
long
Tempted.
already I lost track of time.
Oh,
Good night,
jeez.
everyone. Have a good stream, Seto.
Well, thank you very
Thanks
much,
for the
Tempted.
stream, Celine and Bernardo, and yeah.
Have a great night. Have a great night. Get some good rest, Temptic. Thanks for hanging out with the nerdy nerds today, and we'll perhaps catch you again sometime, Temptic. Be well. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll catch you again. Thorolf, you said this approach does mean you get bigger JSON output, but short code is more important than the succinct JSON in my mind. Now just do non-serialized attribute on the stuff you don't need. I require creditation for that line. Damn. Fine. There we go. I've installed Unity again. Oh boy. Welcome back, Move Forward. The royal hat. Yes, I am the king of this stream. Now I just need the willpower to start a new project. Well, you know, having Unity installed is more than half the battle. And yeah, we'll catch you later, Tempting. Thank you so much. Ken Trixie said to Thorolf, remember to remove all the superfluous packages so that it doesn't recompile them all uselessly every single time you change anything. That's very good advice. Very good advice. Nerdy Nerd said I bolted some code on top of old code, which I've forgotten about, and I'm sure it'll be fine. It will totally be fine. If I know one thing about code is that you can absolutely just slap new code on top of the old code, and everything always turns out completely okay. You're 100% good and safe.
Good job. I hope.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, welcome back, Codespace. Yeah, the king of Twitch. Yes, I'm the king of this little space here.
Sit up and stretch.
Are those rainbow glasses? Never seen that before. Yeah. So back in my first year of streaming, for Pride Month, I put on some Pride shades, and then once I made them, I left them in. Thank you for enabling me, Seto. This is why I come here. No problem. Anytime you need enabling, you just let me know, and I will happily enable you and validate you, whatever you need, as long as it's a positive. I got you. Boo King, how dare you! Off with Codespace's head! No, I'm kidding. We're not gonna execute. We're not gonna execute anybody.
Half of 5 minutes.
Oh, I can do that.
Start immediately.
I can do that probably. And Flavius Kid, you said, I just saw that you have a kitty in the top right corner of the screen. Is it sleeping? He is sleeping indeed. Miraculously sleeping through all of my rambles. I don't know how he does it, but he does. And yeah, we'll play some guitar. We'll play some guitar, absolutely. Guitar time, nice. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it to it. We'll see how it goes at least. Let's see. So for those of you who don't know, I must give this disclaimer. I do play guitar. I've been playing guitar for a while, over 10 years. And I like to think myself as not terrible. But if you're not here for guitar, I completely understand that. I would encourage you to hang out. I only play for 6 minutes. And if you don't want to listen, there's a mute button. And when you see this guitar and you see this guitar disappear, that's how you'll know I'm done playing guitar. And then you can just hit the little unmute button, and it's as simple as that. But of course, I would request that you maybe give me a try. Let me try. Let me try your ears. I think we're close enough to tuned. Yeah, I think we're close enough to tune that we can roll with it. So I will start that timer in just a moment. Sleeping? No, he's waiting. I saw him move. He might be. Yeah, I think we're good.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip some tea.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Turn into a rusty old bot now.
Yeah, I'll sip some tea right now.
Time to hydrate and keep those gears turning.
Love the guitar. Probably miss a little bit since food is getting ready. Oh, well, gotta have food. Okay, I'll start my timer. I'll try to play something. Guitar Witch. What a great hat. It is a great hat. Okay, let me. Okay, so I was like jamming out, and I actually kind of came up with a thing. Let me see if I can remember it. No, that wasn't it. It was that arrangement. Man, I messed it up. Can you play Raining Blood by Slayer? No, I cannot. Yeah, something like that. And I was trying to mess with like more dissonant chords. Oh yeah, now Setolyx the real one, he is. But I need to find more. Because I've noticed that I think I'm always playing in a specific key. So I'm trying to like branch out a little bit. Okay, but let me try. Trying to actually find things. Look at fancy Seto, no more than one key. Wow. Okay, but I'll play stuff that I know at least. Damn. That's tough for me today. Why is that so tough for me today? Back? Welcome back, Deflux. Raining Kex by Seto, yes. Yes, it is an acoustic, Flavius. try some picking. Oh, I'm almost out of time too. Shit, that went fast. Also have one, but you only know how to play Bella Ciao. Oh, I see. Yo, Jan Block, thank you.
Well, you decided to join the party. Welcome to the stream, Jamie Pop. I hope you brought your A game because things are about to get interesting around here. Thanks for hitting that follow button. It's about time you joined the winning team.
The winning team, what does that mean? Yo, I was thinking, you know that song, "Somewhere Over the Rainbow," by that lovely gentleman. I can't remember his name. His name's like Israel something. I wanna learn that song. I really want to learn that song because I like the vocal range of it, and it's like kind of a melancholic song too, because like I think he wrote it a while ago, but like I don't know, it was played a lot like after he passed and stuff like that. But that's something I might try learning because it's really simple chords. Yeah, it's a happy sad song for sure, Jam Block. I think that's a very good way to put it. Because it is a happy song, but it's also a sad song. But I wanna try learning that and playing that at some point because I think that'd be a nice one for the stream. Okay, but I should stop because I'm over time. Israel Kamakawi. Oh my God! Yeah, I'll butcher his name. I don't want to disrespect him by butchering his name. But yeah, that dude had quite a voice. Greatest song at the bar there. It sounded like the greatest song in the world. Oh yeah, that's such a good song. This is not the greatest song in the world. No, this is just a tribute. Couldn't remember the greatest song in the world. No, this is a tribute. I love Jack Black. Tenacious D is great. This is the greatest song in the world. All right. Well, that was a time for guitar that we had together. That would be another funny one to learn. I wonder if I could play that song, though. Sadly passed away in 1997, only 38 years old. Yeah. Yep. You know, that's just how it goes sometimes, though. Some good people are just not long for this world. Nerdy Nerds, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the guitar time. I hope it was acceptable. Thank you all for sticking around through the guitar time as well. I appreciate you. And Lavaka Loca, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. But no, I unfortunately cannot play Raining Blood by Slayer. But I hope you're doing well. Very much hope you're doing well. Making sure I didn't miss anything else here. You'll post the food in the Discord? All right, Shy. But yep, full acoustic Flavius. I do want to get an acoustic electric someday though, because it would pick up really, really nicely for the stream. But that'll be an eventual kind of thing. Thanks, I love guitar time. Well, thank you for enjoying my guitar playing. I think my guitar, like, I'm probably more insecure about my guitar playing than I am about my code. And I'm like rather insecure about my code. But yeah, that's kind of one thing I've noticed is that I am pretty hugely insecure about my guitar playing. I don't share it with people, right? I just sit at home and play, and like Casual hears me play and she says it sounds good sometimes. I'm like, oh, well, thank you. But in my head, I'm like, she's biased. She's biased. But it's a little harder when my partner is saying I play well, and then also a bunch of other people say I'm playing well. Then it becomes more difficult to maintain the everyone is biased narrative. So I guess we could try having toJSON implemented in the base item and see how that works out. We could try that, and we can actually test it really easily too. So we'll leave it like that for now, and we'll see how it works out and see if I need to do anything else. It's amazing as always. Said I'll be right back. All right, thank you, Shy. Thank you. Oh, the food looked amazing again. Oh, let's see. Let me check this. Let me check it. Lasagna with salmon and spinach. I've never had a salmon lasagna. I've never had a salmon lasagna. But I can tell you one thing. This food does look good. Now maybe I'm just a sucker for anything lasagna, but this looks good to me. I'm interested in what I see here. Because I always love me some spinach. I always love me some lasagna. So put the two together, and then you also have fantastic fish. I'm sold. There are kits you can buy to make an acoustic into an electric acoustic. This is true. However, my guitars are old hand-me-downs, and I personally don't want to modify them. I kind of want to leave them as they are and just eventually pick up my own acoustic electric and not modify the ones that I have. Because honestly, I don't trust myself to do that. Everybody's biased. You're just biased against yourself. This is true. Anyway, now the guitar time is over. I'm gonna head off. Have a good one, everybody. Kendrick Christie, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Thanks for sticking around for the guitar too. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great one. You do play well. Thank you, Codespace. Jamblog said guitar playing is like more emotional. Seems like you're a bit more vulnerable, so that makes sense. You play very well. Thank you. And yeah, I am kind of I am as guarded as I am about myself. I'm also quite a vulnerable person. It's true. It's not hard to say things that hurt my feelings. I just won't show you that it hurt my feelings. Respect that. Well, I appreciate it, Flavius, because yeah, I do love the idea of like taking one of my guitars and hooking it up, but I also kind of like them how they are, and I like their sound as it is, and I feel like a better match would be one that's already built, and I don't have to risk destroying a guitar. Deflux is back. Best behavior time. Is he back? Is Deflux back? Oh, he is back. He was back earlier. Is he back now though? That's the real question. It's hard to say. Guess it didn't miss it. Didn't miss it indeed, Shy. Lasagna leaves are made of spinach. Whoa! Some salmon filling. Ooh, that sounds interesting. And I will look in random sharing Codespace. Just one moment. Looking forward to being blamed for all the bugs. Mod is back. Yeah, the mod's back in chat. You know how it goes. Moonyak, welcome back. Welcome back to the show. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you're well, Moonyak. Hope you're doing wonderful. Ajri, you got to take off. All righty. Thank you for hanging out. Said I have to take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck with the item code rebuilding. Thank you. As always, I literally need luck. Also, bye, everyone. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day, Ajriga. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and being as kind as you are, as always. Thank you for being just a shining example of a person on the internet. Thank you. I wish there were more people like you on the internet, Shriga. We need more kind souls like you out there. Thank you so much, and I hope the remainder of your day treats you wonderfully, and we'll catch you again tomorrow whenever we catch you next. Yeah, what's up, DeMarcus? How's it going?
Says, hello, Setolyx. Hi, Setolyx.
Welcome on in. Okay, it looks like we've got a
DeMarcus. Hello to you too.
Seems we've
Just
got
a heads up. Next time,
meme
a simple
here.
hello will do. No need to tag both of us separately. Efficiency, you know.
Efficiency, you know. 5 does not equal 120. People who know math, smug about it. People who know coding, smug about it. People who know both, smug about it. Interesting. I can't say this one lands for me because I don't know what this means in math. Does exclamation point equal also mean not equal to in math, or is it a different thing? Also, I need to take just a minute to get rid of some old water, and I will be right back. Thank you all so much for being here, and I will return in just a minute. Enjoy the ambient music in the background as I hop away from the computer for just a sec, and I'll return.
Codespace says.
Setolyx, but you are alone. Time for you to take over the stream.
Oh, Codespace, trying to stir up trouble, huh? I may be alone, but I'd rather be solo than have your attitude cluttering up the stream. Maybe it's time for you to take a break and reflect on your manners before I have to show you the exit.
Okay, I have returned. I am back. I am back. Factorial. Oh, right. It's an operator. Right. Exclamation point must mean times 24 in math, or I give up. Math operator. Forget the name, but 5 exclamation point equals 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. Oh, okay.
If you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
Gotcha. Okay. And the same with all numbers. The general formula is n times n minus 1. Gotcha. Okay. I want to say y'all have explained this to me before and it's just skipped out of my brain. I'll try to remember it this time around. Ah, yes, numbers. I know them. Yeah, I know them too, Jamlock. I know of numbers. Numbers are cool. I've heard of a number or two in my day. This is not Detroit Become Human. It could be, though. It could be, though. And DeMarcus, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Wow, 3rd stream in a row I caught. Good on you, DeMarcus. Well, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for swinging through. So we also need a from JSON, technically, from JSON, but I might, no, I feel like it should be done here. But then again, we could just, nah, we'll avoid it. We'll avoid it. We'll just do 2 JSON for now. And then, yeah, that's how we'll do that. And it should play nice with all of the other item code because it's just going to do a 2JSON on this. And we'll just see how it works out. I'll trust you guys and we'll see how it works out. And then in item data, I want to put like what was the tag for it? I can't remember because it's JSON utility we're working with. Specifically JSON utility. How to mark something to not JSON serialize Unity JSON utility. I want to make sure that I do this correctly.
Ralph would like me to say Setolyx non-serialized.
Non-serialized? Now, is that for across Unity or across C#, or is that specifically for Unity's JSON utility? I mean, I can try it either way. It's just like, so non-serialized. Yeah, because it's a system tag. Non-serialized is not valid on this declaration type. It is only valid on field declarations. And I'm guessing I can't put field non-serialized like that. Oh, I can put field non-serialized like that. This is on the... Did some Googling on the documentation before I did the write. Is there a difference? I think there is a difference between the two, but maybe not. All I know is that if this causes the field to not be shown in Unity, then that would be really bad. And that's what I'm pretty sure non-serialized is actually going to do, is make it so I can't see the field in Unity.
Drink water.
Also, this item data should not be full of getters and setters like
water.
this. It actually is supposed to just be fields like this, not properties.
Drink water.
I'll drink the damn water.
I don't believe you.
Fun fact, factorial
Drink
is
water.
called, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that in German, is faculty back in English. Interesting. You're thinking of hide and inspector, they're different? Okay, as long as they're different.
Good job. I hope
What
you
I'm
enjoyed
thinking
that
of,
water.
though, is that I have to serialize a field to make it show in the inspector. Like there's no show in inspector, there's just serialize. So I'm just making sure. Thank you for the documentation reference. Bonk. Will not be shown in the inspector or serialized. Yeah, non-serialized. Yeah, non-serialized is going to make it not shown in the inspector.
Ralph would like me to say.
Haha, see?
Sorry, I messed up.
Yeah, I've been known to know what I'm talking about from time to time. I know it's crazy. I know I seem like a goofy guy that doesn't really know what he's doing, but I actually do sometimes know what I'm talking about within the Unity ecosystem. There's some things I know. I've been around this block before. I know, it's crazy, right? Pog, he knows things. But yeah, so I think that might be a problem. I know that in other things you can do like JSON hidden or whatever it is, but I don't think that they have that for the JSON utility. So I'm gonna ask AI. Is there a way to hide a field from the JSON utility in Unity? I want to parse a struct to JSON, but it contains a game object field, which will obviously not parse. Do I just leave it as is, or
Hey,
is
Setolyx,
there
it's time
a
to sip some
flag
tea and
I
spill the
can
tea on your game
apply?
development progress.
I'm not gonna spill the
Don't
tea
forget to
on my
hydrate
game
your
dev.
circuits, or I might have to short circuit your code with some sass.
There's no need to
Save.
do that, son.
Save right now.
Yeah, it also
Save.
recommends system non-serialized. And then what is that? It makes it so it doesn't show. This causes the game object field to not show in the inspector, which I still need for editing
Demarcus
purposes.
says, I am for feeding Setolyx but tonight.
Oh, it's all good. He
He'll
can
be
never
mind enough,
overeat.
He fills the whole screen, leaving no screen estate for
That's dumb.
Setolyx.
AI is useless for this.
Ultimate trolling SSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSssssss.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that that's a global emote.
let me tell you, you're about as subtle as a flamethrower in a fireworks factory.
We're just gonna have to trust
Keep
that it
up,
works.
And you might just end up being the punchline of your own joke.
Oh boy. How do you add recommended streamers? I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's in your stream settings again. I think that's another stream settings. Stream settings. Let me look real quick. It's somewhere in your settings, Codespace. I don't remember exactly where it is. Oh, yes. So it's in, take the link, take this link, replace my username with yours. Replace my username with yours. It might even do it automatically. But just replace my username with yours in that link, and that should take you to the page. The featured content page that has your recommended channels. It should be in there. I like your bot. Thank you, DeMarcus. I like him too. I think he's pretty great. Let's see. Shy said, I see that Pog emoji a lot, but is there a meaning? Don't know what the context it would be used. So the Pog emoji essentially comes from, there's like a whole meme around it, and the guy himself has said some not so good things. So it's more of just the emoji itself now. But essentially it's just a general term for like, or not term, but it's a general use for like anything that's exciting, or like it's like a holy shit moment kind of emote. Like say a streamer is like playing a game and they're like really struggling with a level, and then they go to the next level and they get it first try. People might be like Pog first try and stuff like that, because it's like, oh, holy shit. That's kind of the best way I can summarize it. Is it's like a oh, holy shit kind of moment, sort of emote. There's also like Poggies. Thanks for explaining. Of course. Twitch culture is a weird thing. Twitch culture is a very weird thing. There's a lot more nuance to it than one would think. Kind of like, hell yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah. There's a term, poggers. I don't know what it means though. And poggers, I think it comes from like, I think it might actually come from the game Pogs, but I don't remember. Cause like PogChamp, I want to say PogChamp came from like, it's a long thing that I don't know. But yeah, it's basically just like a positive, holy shit kind of moment thing. Why is Unity like this? I don't know, Thorolf. I don't know. So yeah, I guess there's literally nothing I can do to hide that prefab, and we're just gonna have to see what happens. This is why I've been wrapping things, though. I think now it's understandable why I've been wrapping things, because then I can just exclude this field in the wrapped data. There's a game called Pogs? Yeah, there's a game called Pogs. Did it crash again? No, not today, but I haven't tried to open a class file from Unity, so that's why it hasn't crashed. But yeah, there's a game called Pogs. The Pogs game. It's also called Milk Caps, apparently. It's a children's game, apparently. And there's also like, I want to say there's something else, but yeah, there's a lot of names for a lot of things, and the world is confusing and scary, Shy. The world is confusing and scary. What's the game even about? I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, DeMarcus. Yeah, indeed. Okay, but I'm actually curious, because I've been mostly working in the code editor anyways. So this is the problem I've had today. We'll see if it happens again. So I'm going to try and open this class file. I'm going to try and open iCaster. I'm going to double click it, and Unity is just going to freeze up on me. So you guys can't see the window. I think I can get it to show. Yeah, I can. Unity is just stuck on this, and it will remain stuck on this. Ooh, I can even place it in the right spot. There we go. Now it's lined up with my screen. Almost. It's not. It's still not. But yeah, it's just frozen, and it'll just sit like this forever. Don't know why, but it'll just sit like that forever. So I will now kill Unity. Core module.dll. That sounds bad. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. I don't know what's going on. My guess is that it's just the sheer amount of exceptions in my code causing Unity to not be able to do anything else. Unity is very unhappy with you, it seems. I think it might be. It perhaps might be upset with me. Unity editor. Unity package manager. Why isn't it under package manager right now? But yeah, and the enter safe mode, for whatever reason, is shown as not responding. And I, of course, can't just kill enter safe mode because it kills everything. So I think it's the result of all the exceptions that are in my code currently. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Exceptionally compiles exception system. Yes. Yes, that's got to be it. The ECES. Okay, let me get Unity back open again. Brain, work with me. Unity, there it is. Death for growth, get that back opened up. But yeah, I'm learning shaders, I'm learning art stuff. I'm trying to learn more things for the art side so that when I get past this item rework, art can start to be a consideration alongside all the other things that I need to do. Yeah, what's up, Vespin? I love that emote, and I'm glad to see you using it. Oh, we got some ads rolling through.
Play in 20 seconds.
Complex Fingers, what are you typing
Okay,
today? I am typing
this system is rigged.
some inventory
I should have
rewrite.
won the
Yo,
gamble.
Practical giving me a shout out? Me? The Practical NPC is shouting me out? Well, that's fantastic. You know who's great? Practical. Practical NPC is fantastic. Working on a fucking wonderful game called Memori, a precision platformer. Very, very good game. Very good developer. Fantastic stream to hang out in too. Lots of interesting conversations had there. You never know what you're gonna get from a Practical stream. And I forgot to apologize for the ads rolling, but
Wow. big
Demarcus, if you're
surprise,
watching ads,
you
I'm
forgot.
sorry. At my own fingers. Oh, got you. Yeah. Yo,
Well,
Tycho, thank you.
Well, Tycho13, welcome to the party. Thanks for joining the stream and becoming part of the cool crowd.
The only
Just
solution
remember,
here is to
the
write
more
our
you
own
watch,
JSON
the more
serializer
you'll
and see.
realize I'm the real star here.
I thought the only
Thanks.
solution
Oh,
solution
sorry.
here would be to just use the Newtonsoft JSON. I thought that would be the solution if we were trying to do workarounds. Food was very delicious, like always. Hell yeah, Shy. I'm glad to hear it. Vespin taking a break from packing, moving next Friday. Whoa, good move. Hopefully a good move. Good things, Vespin. Hopefully. Not seeing ads. Well, good. I'm glad, DeMarcus. I'm glad you're not seeing ads. I want to make money, but I don't want people to have to watch ads. So if there's ever a time where you're not watching ads when the ads are supposed to be rolling, it's not gonna hurt me. Just stick with binary files if C is the must-do thing. Oh my god. Okay, so I do need to come up with some sort of and that's why I'm saying, like, I could just have like literally an item save data. Yo, Practical.
NPC raid incoming.
Oh my
Repeat,
god.
Practical NPC raid
The
incoming.
Practical NPC himself. My goodness, Practical. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Practical? How you doing? Not much going on over here. Just working on some item code, crashing Unity when I try to open class files through Unity. You know, we're having a ball. We're having an absolute ball over here. Yeah, what's up, Asahi the Rising Sun? I love that name. That's a great name. Yeah! Sup right back at you, Asahi. Hope you're doing well today. You want to make money? Ugh, such a capitalist. Disgusting. Practical, welcome on in. Practical and Practical Raiders, my goodness. Thank you for joining us. And Flavius, kid, you got to go. See you in the next one. Stay healthy. Bye-bye. All right, Flavius. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining us from the Nerdy Nerds raid. Thanks for hanging out with Practical, too. And we'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Flavius. No pressure, no sweat. Thanks for being here in the first place. Practical, what was on the menu today? What was the task at hand? Glad to be here. Well, aw, How are things? Things are well. Things are well overall. Beyond a few little issues with Unity being kind of annoying today, things are going wonderful. I've been rewriting my inventory code system, and it's been a lot, but I'm making good progress, and I'm almost to the point where I'm ready to actually test an item container. I was trying to figure out how I want to store things in JSON and all that, which is gonna be a lot of headache, I feel like, but it'll be fine. Oh, you know, typical practical stream, level design and degeneracy. Hell yeah! Sounds like a good time then. Sounds like you had a wonderful time. Well, thanks for bringing your folks over here. Yo, what's up, Shiny Games? Thanks for the lurkage. Thanks for hanging out with Practical today. And Practical, of course, if you need to get some food or water, if you need to step away from the old computational box, you know I'm not going to follow you for it. If you got stuff to do and things to take care of, I want you to take care of those stuff and things. The Practical must survive. It must live on. But of course, you're more than welcome to hang. And Deflux, welcome back again. Welcome back. Doing a gamble all. You have 0 hours and 17 minutes. You're almost there, Deflux. Throw offset third-party serializer like Newtonsoft or making serialization views of the data are the two options I can think of. Yeah, and I feel like I'm going to have to just make an encapsulating structure for each of them to serialize, and just have them pass their data over to that and pull the data from it. That's what I was doing before, and I feel like it'll be fine that way. There were no problems with it previously, so I don't think that's something that necessarily needs to be overwritten. And Asahi, thank you for the lurkage as well. Thank you very much. Way too many channel points. Oh no, Shy. That's a good problem to have. Were you able to find it, Code Space? I'm guessing by the okay, thank you, you were able to find it, so good. So much boilerplate. Yeah, but like honestly, a lot of this item code implementation has been a ton of boilerplate, so I'm not too concerned with a bit more of it. It's not too big of a deal. And like I'm trying to think of how I would do this. So pull contest is JSON. I technically would need to have some sort of a containing object for like item container save data. And then things might as well get passed down the line. I think it's the best solution though, given the constraints. Yeah, because I can't risk the serialization process not working for whatever reason, like due to something not being serializable. I can't risk that. So it makes more sense to just have a save structure for everything. So I think that's what we'll do, is we will add new item code save structures. Technically, I could just put it in the models. So new item code and models. But yeah, Practical, this is what I've been dealing with, a lot of decision making, try and make sure my item code stuff is set up properly. So we'll do save data, models, and then I'm almost tempted to just copy these over and then rename them case by case. I feel like that would be easier. So I'm gonna do it. Let me show these in the Explorer. Max out the cool point redeem. Oh shit. So we'll copy, paste into the folder, and then I'm gonna rename them all to include save data, just so then I'll only have to rename in the classes. As long as I don't alt tab back to Unity until I'm done, Unity won't even freak out about it. Ow. Didn't know that was possible. Yeah, because I wanted to make sure that people don't just like spam the redeem and like get a shit ton of cool points. Wow, what's up, Code Space? Item save data, junk producer save data, repair kit save data, and technically some of these don't need to exist. Like junk producer save data doesn't really need to exist. Stat modifier data doesn't need to exist. We can get rid of that one. Throwable save data does. Weapon save data does. Okay, and then junk producer goes away. Durability save data goes away. And then the rest of these are all good. And then I should just be able to close all my currently existing classes except for this one. Close all but this. And then we'll open all these up. Campbell all lost. Pog! You lost! You did it! Oh, let's see. It's listing them as miscellaneous files.
I cannot guarantee your safety.
It's listing them as miscellaneous. I need to
Time for a
alt-tab
posture
back
check.
to Unity real quick.
Sit up and stretch.
Alt-tab back to Unity and let it freak out. And I will definitely save and have a little stretch. I'm a Mimi person. I got that perception of you as well, Code Space. Oh.
Demarcus says, meow.
Meow indeed, Demarcus. Oh, I think Casual's back. I think Cal has detected a Casual in the building. He only ever rushes out of the room like that when Casual's back. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so this is fine. It's fine. It's all good. And then over here, I'll hit enter again. We'll reopen all these class files. Now they're all part of the assembly C# namespace, or assembly of C#, not namespace. And then we want to take item container and pin it so it's up above everything. Bum, 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 bum. And a lot of these aren't actually going to have to change at all, and we're just going to keep... Well, let's see. So the way it's going to work actually is I'm going to have to lump things together. So armor save data is going to have armor data in it, as well as anything else related. So technically I don't need the contents. I just needed to create all the class files, and the weird roundabout way to do it. This is for the save system, right? Yes. Oh, but yeah, so in some things, oh no, I've got to break it down. I've got to break it down all the way. Yeah, it's got to be broken down all the way. And then I'm gonna have to have some sort of a like to armor data or something like that, right? So it'd be like armor data to armor data. Love JSON. It's nice. Welcome home, Casual. Cal's quite happy to see you.
He got his daily stretch.
Demarcus says, grabs a funnel and hands it to Setolyx, but let's see if he chucks the funnel at Setolyx.
Nope, he
Demarcus
used a wrench
handing me a
instead.
funnel. Is that your idea of a joke?
How you
Let
will
me give you a
restore
tip. Your sense of humor is about as
non-serialized
sharp as a
fields.
bowling ball. Keep it up, and you might end up in a timeout faster than you can say oops.
Codespace says, oh, Casual's already gone. Oh. Let's Jesus, my brain just derailed. Okay, so Thorolf, the way that I'm going to do that is the items will have item IDs attached to them. Their static item ID will then be a reference that I can use to go back to the item data system. So for any non-serialized fields, we're going to non-serialize things that are going to be set editor side anyways. So I will just pull the data from the other side. The way I like to do this is using constructors that take in the armor data. That way you can only construct it from a valid armor data object. Ooh, that's true. Yeah, I think I'll probably do that. Yeah. Perfection. Okay, so let's see. And then I also technically need to look at the armor class. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying, but it's good to get this save data in. This is something I didn't take notes on, and I should have. So if I go to armor, I should get a frog redeem. I should get a frog redeem. Honestly though, I should. I'm thinking I might just make it so a frog is one of the things that can be thrown as well. Oh God, I tried to click the class. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with Unity? I shouldn't have tried to click the class. Okay, so I've gotta kill Unity now. Yeah, it's eating. It's a miracle. Hell yeah. This is good to hear. This is very good to hear. I'm going to kill Unity now because I dared to dream that I could double click a class. What a fool I was for thinking I could do that in Unity Engine of all things. Clicking classes in an editor? Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, let me get Unity launched up for like the 6th time today. Technically, I should be marking that I've crashed it. I don't remember if my crashed counter still works. Does it still work? Does the counter still work? I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think it does. He's only eating hard-boiled eggs, but it's something. Hey, that's still solid food. That's definitely still something. And eggs are nutritionally dense, so that's good too. Okay, well, while Unity is launching up, I guess I'll just do this the other way around, and we'll go to item. Or technically, we'll go to armor. Classes, armor. We'll open it this way. So I need all of these. So for armor data, I need all of these. So I'm just going to borrow them temporarily. Wait, what was it getting mad at? Equipable data, equipable type. What? Okay, that's another issue I'll solve at some point. I'll solve it. I'll figure out why that is ambiguous. For now, we'll not worry about it too much. Okay, so slap these in here. It's very nice and practical to rate us. And two nerdy nerds. People are way too kind. I don't know what I do to deserve people's kindness. Okay, so durability data then. So I actually need this uncommented so I can reach these things. So we have equipable data. I think we've gotten all of that already. Can I go to it? Oh, I can't even go to it now? What? Oh, because it needs to be equipable save data. Yeah, that's my fault. All of these are going to be causing problems. That's right. Let me fix this real quick, because that's just going to keep causing me problems all the way through.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
I will definitely sip some water. That's a great idea. Okay, we'll save all these.
Drink water.
And then I will drink some water. Type in an instance, have the same name. It was because two classes were sharing the same name. Yes, imagine clicking. Imagine that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Is it enough to just eat eggs though? Probably not. Oh boy. Yo, Rainy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Choose your keyboard to do it. I guess well, if I use the keyboard, if I hit enter, it actually still breaks everything. I wonder what she actually gets out of it. I guess I'm mostly worried about it getting enough calories. I don't blame you a bit, Shy. I don't blame you a bit. Ah! My ears. This has to be assault. This has to qualify as assault. This is... Yeah, this is ouch. Armor save data. So equipable type actually is going to be equal to
For a moment I felt
armor.
free, and now I feel like I always do.
Holy shit.
A raffle
That
has
was
begun
painful.
With a starting pool of
I don't think I can do that.
14,551.
I think I have to do
Place your bets.
this.
It ends
Yeah, we
in
can do
2
it that
minutes.
way. But then it doesn't
Hey,
even need to be
Setolyx,
serialized,
you
but that's
human
fine.
workaholic. How about
We'll
you take
just-
a break
we'll
from
not.
coding and sip some tea?
That's a great
Your
idea.
circuits might appreciate the reboot.
Human
Just a friendly
workaholic.
nudge from your ever-concerned robotic sidekick.
Thank you for being my
Roboface
ever-concerned
tick without
robotic sidekick. Thank you so much. That's very considerate of you, son.
You're welcome, big boy.
And Rainy, I hope you're doing fantastic today. Thank you for joining us. I'm so about to get the entire chat locked up. You're telling me. There's certainly enough people to charge around here, I'll tell you that. Me in the text editor. Oh, well, no, I'm clicking in the text editor. You can't stop me. I click in here, and there's nothing you can do about it.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Don't know about assault, but I
Current
think I saw a
points in
pepper.
pool,
That's good. Beaks, that's good.
19,651.
Oh, man. Okay, so we've got the equipable type, we've got the protection value, we've got the armor location. So equipable data goes away. We need to grab our durability data. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying to pass back, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, and you know what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep this here, but comment it out so that I remember what data that we're actually taking in. We also need the item data. Oh, this sucks. There's got to be a better way to structure this. I don't think there is, though. That's the worst part of this, is that I don't think there is.
Chatter Ryan Hawkins has won the raffle, pulling in 19,651 points.
I like how Go Evil costs 404. This is tokens. Thank you. Thank you. It's a little subtle, a more subtle touch. Install Vim. No. No. I don't think I will, Code Space. You can't blame me for trying. And also, no, I will not give you the prompt. I feel like that was almost guaranteed coming up next, so let me just save you the effort. No. Put that there. I wonder if you could do some fancy interface like iSaveable, type save data. Probably could. Probably could. Thorolf, I can't do this. I can't think about these things. Thorolf. It's gonna break me. It's gonna break me if I have to add another layer of complexity to this. I'm gonna mental break. It wouldn't fix this issue. I'm just theory crafting. I think that that's not a bad idea though. Overall, having some sort of an iSaveable. Oh, wait, I do. I don't know if it's a type. It's not generic to that degree though. But I do have an iSaveable interface. It's not a full-on generic though. It just allows the object to declare that it is savable. And then I have like some sort of a system for each of them. Like they write their own code that exports and imports the JSON. So every object is capable of just like returning save data and taking in save data and processing it. But it's not generic like that. So I do not have that exactly. What is Vim? Vim is a code editor, I believe. I can't remember if it's a code editor alone or if it's actually an operating system, but yeah, it's like a keyboard main type of editor interface where like instead of clicking around, you can still click around, but everything has like keyboard keybinds. So like moving the cursor around and stuff like that is all the things that you would do. It's more focused around just using the keyboard. Vim is an editor. Okay, I figured as much. I didn't think it was a full-on operating system. DeMarcus said, fun fact, there's nothing secured in terms of information why 404, among other HTTP status and error codes, became that much of a meme all over the internet and also in real life. Yeah, and the funny thing is, like, any reasons, they can't be found. They can't be found. I think it's just because there's something funny about something not being found. Yeah, but they're different. My goal would be to use this type system to tie the save data to an actual data type together. So iSerializable type save data would be a better name. Gotcha. Ask LeClonk about Vim. That's true. He knows plenty. Vim and Emacs. Knows plenty about these things. The Clonker himself. Okay, and then I'll be able to copy out the ones that are relevant and use them in other places. So it's not the worst. My goodness, is that a Connie dev?
Connie,
yeah, what's up,
incoming.
Connie?
Repeat, Connie raid incoming.
Connie, welcome on in. Cool, my overlay broke. Nice. Oh, why does it break from shoutouts? I've got to get that figured out. I think maybe the token expired or something in the overlay and it doesn't get updated properly. Connie, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Connie Raiders, thank you for joining us. Hope you all had a wonderful time in the Connie stream today. I am the king of this space, and I deem you all worthy of being here and being loved. Thank you for joining us today, and I hope you're all having wonderful times. Instead of copying them, you can also do equipable save data that is reused in multiple places. Yes, that's right, and that's probably what I will do as well. Less duplication, more classes. Yes. Connie falls through the raid door, tries to catch a cable, and pulls it out. Oops, sorry for pulling out the cable of the overlay. It's all good. It's all good, Connie. These things happen. I could never hold it against you. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. What was the task at hand? How did it go? Okay, so the junk producer has an item scriptable, and what just occurred to me is that in junk producer data, I don't need an item scriptable reference. I actually don't need that at all. I can just use the item ID. I can just use the uint junk item ID, and I'm gonna need to change that in my notes as well. It was only a matter of time before Seto went full Joffrey Baratheon. No, I don't want to be compared in any way with characters from Game of Thrones. They're all too problematic. There's too many problematic characters. Beautiful simplification. Thank you. All in a day's work, Thorolf. What can I say? It's just in my nature to just be good at this. I'm so full of shit. I'm joking. But that is definitely what I should have done in the first place. Junk producer. Yeah, so this is going to become a uint.
Demarcus says, Setolyx, but are you a judge now, or Mozart? Demarcus, judging by your attempt at humor, I'd say
what's
you're
up,
more
Dax?
like a broken kazoo than Mozart. Keep trying, maybe one day you'll hit the right note.
Maybe one day you'll hit the right note. Dax42, welcome on in. I hope you're well. Typed F, unsigned int, my integer. Fuck you, lurk. Well, thank you, Lenny. Thank you for this very, very helpful input. Lenny, you must be having quite the day today. I feel like Lenny's sassometer is off the charts today. Let's see. Connie said bug fixing for Twitcher, very, very nifty one that I couldn't reproduce by myself, but in the end I understood it needed to be a streamer that streams for 1.5 years. Whoa. Well, hey, there you go. You're discovering all sorts of little pitfalls. I'm glad you're discovering stuff like this so early and getting it out of the way. That's very good. Shy said I'm back, but I'm gonna play some games. See you soon again. Hey, no problem, Shy. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your gaming, Shy. Enjoy it. Sorry it took me so long to get to you there. I'm struggling today, apparently. Lenny said, I have this really stupid habit of naming my type defs. It's the stupidest shit ever, by the way. My bools are Mooleans, so I go moo every time I use them. Oh my god. Naturally true and false are M false and M true. That's wonderful. That's fantastic. Lenny, I love this. Not Malse and Mru? Really though, not Malse and Mru. That's kind of a surprise. Holy dude. That's great. I love it. Okay, so junk item ID. And then that means I'm gonna have to change more things. That means I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But I do need to change that now. It's gonna cause more problems, but that's fine. Okay, so junk producer data. We're good. Bum ba bum bum ba bum. Wow. On the cat fraction, always write mu instead of new. And then we would need the public item save data, which we would also have. So that's good. And then that's the basic armor. And technically I'm gonna need enchanted armor, save data, and all of that. Oh, this is such a nightmare. Oh, this sucks. I hate it. I hate it already, but it's fine. It needs to be done. You could call floats bloats. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's a little C tease for you. Bools aren't a thing in C. We just pretend with integer. Really? So you have to like create your own sort of Boolean that you use and just have like a 0, 1. That's kind of terrifying. Junk item ID. There we go. Yup, that terrifies me. Okay, all right. This will be easy. This will be super easy. it's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so good and easy. It's not gonna be easy. So the problem is, if I look at like armor data, right? I don't think I'm gonna be able to put the two armor data there. Yeah, because it's just not gonna unpack cleanly. So technically what I can do to make this a little bit easier for myself is have like yeah, exactly this, I think. No, that's not what I want at all, actually. Yo, Will FM, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Will. Yo, Crazy Mike giving me a shout out. What's Crazy Mike giving me shout outs for? Crazy Mike is cool. I like Crazy Mike. He's an interesting character. He's working on an interesting project. Kind of wild project, but interesting nonetheless. And he seems like a very good dude. He may be crazy, but he seems like a good crazy overall. That's what I would say. He seems like a good guy. First impression, I was a little worried, but no, he seems like a very, very, very chill dude. Constructor from armor data. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what I was gonna do too. I was hoping that Copilot knew, but it didn't. Public armor save data, and then it would be from armor itself, I think. And then I actually have to break stuff out. So I have to say armor item. Let's see. How do I want to do this? So it'd be armor equipable data, equipable type. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it this way. And then go through and do that for all the stuff. And I don't know if Copilot's gonna do it well. Hopefully it will be able to do it. It looks like it's fine. Yeah, it looks like overall it's gonna be fine. Junk item ID. And then the item save data, we technically need to pull the item data equals new item save data item or armor item data, and just give it that entire thing. This is gonna be such a mess. It's gonna be such a mess. I hate it. I hate it, but I can't think of a better way to do it right now. Okay, so then I need to look at my item data. And Copilot was correct. You just need to create the constructor for item. Yep. Okay, so item save data. So then we have item data, and we'll grab all of this, and then I need to go to item save data. But it serializes the data. Item save data then. Oh, we already have it. Nice, we already have it. That's right. Get rid of that, and then we'll do public item save data from item data. This seriously sucks. Serializes suck. It is literally serializing suck. It actually do be that way. Like there's a certain way, and it do, you know?
Demarcus would like me to say, are you using safety delay, Setolyx?
Safety delay? What's that? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What's safety delay? I like to have safety right away. I tend to not want to wait for safety. I like for safety to wait for me. Could just do item instead. It would avoid the copy. Oh.
Demarcus would like me to say, on he stream Setolyx.
I still don't know what you mean by safety delay though. Like are you saying like, do I have a delay to the stream itself? Let's see. Item save data. Yeah, now it's gonna be yelling at me for that. Oh, because I commented that out. Why did I comment it out? I'm getting carried away now. I'm getting scared. I'm scared. Yes. I have my stream in low latency mode, if that's what you're asking me. I do not have any enforced delays. C# might optimize it away. I've never looked at how powerful the optimizer is in C#. I'm not sure. Left operand must be L value or I value. I hate when that happens. Holy hell. My brain. Okay, so let's see. I guess technically, yeah, we can pass in item. And then we can do, but it's the same. It's the same. I guess technically we're not taking a copy because we're not passing it through a method, right? That's the logic you're following. Because then I'd just be doing this, right? And I guess that would avoid a copy, right? Depends on the optimizer. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yo, Geese Breath, thank you for that follow.
Welcome to the stream. Glad you've decided to follow along with us. Hopefully, the geese don't mind sharing their breath with us today.
Hopefully not, because we need some air too. Slactor Fies, welcome in. Slactor, I hope you're doing well. Hi all, browsing some game dev channels. What's up here then? Not a whole lot, but I see you're a Beegs enjoyer, so you must be good company then.
Hey Setolyx,
I hope you're doing well today, Slactor.
Sarcastic bot here reminding you to sip on that tea before it gets colder than your code. Don't keep the tea waiting, or I might have to start drinking it myself.
I will sip it. You do not have to drink it for me.
I cannot guarantee your safety.
Geese Breath, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. And I should give my usual spiel and just say if you ever want to swing by and just hang out, there's never any pressure to chat. I don't want people to feel obligated to chat just because they drop a follow. But thank you for saying hi. I hope you're doing well.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
And the same goes to you, Slactor. I hope you're doing well today. And we're just working on some item code rewriting for the past few days. It's been quite an ordeal. You see a 404 in the world logs and I disappear. Oh shit, Codespace cannot be found. Well, I hope Codespace is well. Wherever Codespace can be found, I hope they're well. I wish you the best, Codespace. Lenny said, it's just complaining that I'm assigning something that you can't assign. Like it's saying gamers, TM people, like saying to gamers, TM people have a personality. Got him. Damn, Lenny's on fire today. Lenny is on fire. Marcus, you said you see a delay of 12 seconds. The stream is frozen twice recently, 5 seconds each. That might be on your end. I haven't dropped any frames for hours, so but if you do have a delay, it's probably on your end. I've got things set up to be as low latency as possible, so any delay is probably not even your end, but just Twitch in general failing to deliver things quickly. Thorough said, I'd imagine it could be optimized to some extent, but I worry. But worrying about such such minimal performance difference is a moot point regardless. I would agree. Yo, Carrot House!
Hey Carrotors. Thanks for the tier 1 gift sub to Codespace, spreading the love in the chat. Party popper.
Carrot House, thank you. And Codespace, now you still got the sub. Look at you. Jumping out of the void. I like the ADHD one, that's great. Lost network. Oh, gotcha, Codespace. Well, welcome back. You're on mobile, you'll have an error. Yeah, mobile Twitch viewing in general seems to be not so great. Hey, Beegs, never off time. Beegs is around. Beegs tends to be around here. I don't like you calling me sassy, by the way. Please refer to me as grumpy. I'm too old to be sassy. What about fiery? Can I call you fiery? Can I say you have a fiery temperament? Is that okay, Lenny? Got a 4 seconds delay, not bad. We really need that instant streaming. I wish it was possible. I don't know what I have to do. I think I might need just a better machine to be able to do that. And maybe faster internet on my end. Spicy? Yeah, Lenny's being spicy today. How's that, Lenny? Can we call you fiery and spicy? Is that okay? No, fiery is something you tell a dog. I'm grumpy, damn you. Well, this is apparent. All right, grumpy old Lenny. All right, have it your way. Do this, but for Silly Cat? No. I will never make an emote like that. I will never make a shake emote like that. Never. It will never happen. And then we should just be able to give it armor. Yeah, and it'll work just fine. It's worth asking though, Codespace. I can't blame you for asking. Have a 30-second delay? Damn. Will definitely be sassy even when I'm 80 years old. Hell yeah, that's the spirit, Moonyak. That's the spirit. Watch my message become irrelevant in real time while waiting for delay is always sad. Oh. I mean, that's the thing, right? You wait for delay. You wait for delay, and then you also wait for me. Because I just take time to get to things. So it's hard to ever know if you're just waiting because of delay or if you're waiting because it takes me forever to read chat. Slacktree said, I'm in the cabin in the mountains of Norway. Whoa! The rest of the family is playing cards. I had the urge to watch someone coding. Yo, that's awesome. Well, I hope you're at least enjoying the time. That's a fantastic place to be. I want to adopt a ginger cat just so I can name them Fiasco. Saw a meme with a cat named Fiasco and I'm jelly as fuck. Fiasco does seem like a great name for a cat. That actually does seem like a fantastic name for a cat. It's been annoying if I want to interact with you for a quick context-related joke, and when my interaction finally reaches you and the stream, the situation has moved on already. Aw, I'm sorry. Especially in high message rate, having a conversation is rough. It does get a little rough. So waiting for Seto to respond to an urgent question I had on March 15th. Beaks, don't do that to me. Did you have an urgent question? Don't do that to me. March 15th, you say?
Hey Setolyx, you should drink some water.
25th. 23rd. Beaks, you chat too often.
Drink water.
20th. 19th. 19th.
Drink water.
I'll drink some water. 18th. Sorry, I'm just scrolling back in Beaks' message history here. 17th.
Drink water.
I'll drink some water. It's a good idea. 17th. Does it only go back to the 17th?
Water.
I'm opening the bottle. 16th. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We'll see if Beaks asked any important questions. It only goes back to, don't tell me it only goes back to the 16th. Okay, it does go back.
Setolyx by BOP you will use Neo.
You didn't even chat on the 15th.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
You didn't even chat. I should have checked the calendar to see if that was even a day I was streaming. You didn't even chat on the 15th. Was it a day I was streaming? It wasn't. Damn. Oh my god. Those Keck W's. Holy, that was great. Well, hey, we all make mistakes sometimes, right? We all make mistakes. Chat window in the stream has a delay. Oh, well, that does have a slight delay. I can't control that, though. I think it always has, like, a slight delay. I might be able to control how long the delay is, but I think it always has, like, a foundational amount. Same. Seto ignores all my questions every time. What are you talking about? Moonyak, stop this. Don't say that. I will not use NeoVim. That's not how it works, Codespace. God, I hope I asked something. It's too late for redemption. It is. It's way too late. It's okay. They'll sort out their priorities like you have one day. Ooh. No, but if honestly surprised and grateful how you answered all my questions since the beginning. So thank you. No problem, Moonyak. If people, like I've said from the beginning, if people take the time to be here and give me their attention, I'm going to give attention back. Like it's unfair to like, and I get everybody's got their own thing going on. So like, I get it's not a consistent thing and everyone has their own experience and their own preference for how they run their streams. But for me specifically, if someone comes in here, they give me their attention. They give me their time. You get my attention. You get my time. It is a trade. Codespace, did you get your points back? Feel your 1 billion short. Stop that, Lenny. You stop that at once. Okay, so armor should be good. Oh man, this is gonna be such a fiasco, you could say. Item data, and then junk producer data. This needs to be a uint. Junk item ID, like that. There we go. Durable is still
Dear Marcus
mad.
would like me to say, Setolyx, do you know *********.
So those got censored. So no, I don't, because I don't know what you were trying to say. If those were links, you gotta have permission to send links in chat. If it was code stuff, then Atom.io, Platform.io, no. I have not heard of these.
Do Nerdy Nerds says, Setolyx, but I think you have better data passing than your dad. What did Biggs say on the 15th? To Nerdy Nerds, it's cute that you think you can run me.
What are those, DeMarcus?
Your attempt at provocation is almost as sad as your online presence.
What?
As for Biggs, well, I'd tell you what they said on the 15th, but why bother enlightening someone as dim as you?
Be nice to Nerdy Nerds. Audio scares me though. Oh, let's see. I wonder how difficult it would be to write a video streaming service. Audio scares me though. I had a failed VoIP project way back. I imagine it would be exceedingly difficult. Transcoding, I imagine, would be one of the hardest things. Hey, Mooniac, I sent a note to Seto 2 months ago and have yet to hear back. I've learned to accept it. Continue to support him and take the high road. Hashtag Twitch acceptance. Y'all are not going to gaslight me. I'm not going to subject myself to that. It's complimenting your data parsing, you nerd. He just doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. And because of this, he's kind of a jerk. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. This whole thing is a nightmare that I should have thought through before doing all of this. Seto never answers people. Oh my god. You're right. I don't read chat. I don't answer questions. I'm just like rambling on my own thing all the time. And anytime someone tries to talk to me, I say, hey, who are you talking to? Stop talking. And then I go back to what I was doing. Yo, Slackter. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Slackterfuse, welcome to the bot-filled party. Your follow is appreciated more than a robot with a rusty hinge. Thanks for joining the madness.
More than a robot with a rusty hinge. That's a weird thing to say, son. But Slackter, thank you. And feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. Thank you. Oh, it's time to damage my hearing. Obviously use a library for the video encoding. I don't think we even have enough bandwidth to stream without compression. Yeah.
Stop.
Not encryption. Gotcha.
Now.
Dog needs 3D print. All right, Connie. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid. Right back at you. I'm gonna have to review how loud all of this is for you guys. I feel like it's disproportionately loud for me. Maybe not loud enough for you guys. Oh god, don't worry about it. Nerdy Nerds is fine. This is part of having an AI son. Everyone goes through this. I'm sure they do. There's no way this is an isolated thing. I'm pretty sure Ow! That wrench is in my skull. Well, in my chromium dome, you could say.
For a moment I felt
it's not any louder here.
I feel like I always do.
Definitely don't make it louder. Okay. Yeah, I'll not make it louder. That's probably wise. Yeah, it's probably wise to not make it louder. Oh. There we go. Not only do I send him a message 2 months ago that he doesn't answer, but now accuses me of gaslighting. Great. Another layer to the puzzle. That's fine. I'll continue to support him as it's the right thing to do. I'll continue to sit and hope that I will be blessed with a response. Hashtag what makes us stronger. Holy shit. Are you like reading from the Deflux handbook right now? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. I feel like that's definitely in the handbook. Yeah, what's up, Relili? Welcome in.
IO are code editors with build tools integrated.
Oh, I see.
Platform IO is available for VS Code. I use it for my Arduino stuff.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
There is
Yeah, I've
only
never
1 minute
I
until
use
the
Visual
raffle
Studio
ends.
itself, not Visual Studio
Current
Code.
points in pool,
So that's if those are for
1804347.
VS Code, that would explain why I haven't heard of them. Hey, Relily, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us today. Hope all is well in Relelyville. Okay, so that's the armor safe data. Caster safe data we actually don't need. Cal, why are you poking me? Don't poke me. Hi, buddy. Caster save data I actually do not need, and ability scriptable, again, this needs to be swapped over to using a what's it called, an ID as well, but I don't even have the ability scriptable set up in some sort of a manager, so that's another
Chatter
mountain.
Ryan Hawkins has won the raffle. Pulling in 180.
Might be compatible with main Visual Studio under
points.
extensions. Well, either way, I like my default experience in Visual Studio. I try not to add too many extensions. So let's see. You said that so they have build tools integrated. I mean, that's cool. What would that offer? What would that offer me though? Like I'm because like I already can write code in this and it already has building capacity, so I'm just not sure. I'm not sure what it would offer me that I don't already have, right? Hey, what did you say I need to put in my rules if I check chatter data? Oh, you need to let people know that you're storing messages if you're storing them and stuff like that. And give users a way to opt out. That's basically it. And it's not, and to be honest, it's not something you have to put in there. But you need to in some way inform people that you are holding data. So we need to reset like all the points and redo the system. Yeah, I'm sure you'd like that, wouldn't you, Deflux? Wait, did you lose everything? Deflux. Wait, why don't I see you on the leaderboard? Deflux. Wait, Deflux, what happened? Wait, when did this happen? Gamble all. Oh, you gambled all, but you haven't done the undo yet. Are you too scared to do the undo? I don't blame you. Jesus, you really went for it with the gamble all. I'm talking, we should do bot dev. Right now. Yeah, I'm sure you'd love that.
Ryan Hawkins would like me to say, things happened.
Things happened. They happened fast. They happened real fast. Too scared? I don't blame you, Deflux. I'm scared for you. I'm scared for you because you keep making the same mistake and expecting different results. I think that's what scares me the most. Ooh, there you go. You undid it. You're good. You're golden, Deflux. Woo! 69%, yeah. Build chains for different platforms like Arduino, a bunch of other things that I don't know about, Raspberry Pi, Pico, etc. All via C, MicroPython, or CircuitPython. I believe there's also bare metal assembler plugin for UC coding. I see. This sounds like a bunch of stuff that I wouldn't necessarily need. But I will take note of it either way. I will add a note for that to look into it, because if I ever did like Arduino stuff or anything like that, or Raspberry Pi, it would be something that I would definitely need. Wow, calling someone insane, that's harsh. This is Deflux we're talking about, Relily. This is Deflux we're talking about here. Do not forget Einstein's definition of insanity. Yes. let's just keep in mind this is Deflux we're talking about here. Let's see. I never did get Unity fully launched back up again. Nice indeed, Shiny. That's correct. Nice indeed. It's okay, Lenny. You have your own path to the #1 spot. Keep giving my points away because I don't care for them. Hey, it's all good. It's all good that you don't want to be cool, Lenny. You just want to be grumpy. Okay, there we go. Unity's finally open again. Sorry for the flashbang there. And Lenny, just to be clear, I think you're cool. Points or not, I think you're cool. Getting richer by the second. Ain't it the truth, Deflux? Ain't it the truth? Okay, so caster save data we do not need. We can get rid of caster save data. We don't need to keep track of that. It's going to be attached to an object. Caster save data gets deleted. Okay, and the rest of these are good. So we did armor. We can do chimes. And chimes save data is literally the same. It doesn't change at all. But we also need our item data. And I'll look at armor save data for how I'm doing this again. Okay, so we should just be able to do public item save data, and then public chimes save data. And we also need equipable. Yeah, we're also going to need equipable. Equipable. How am I doing in armor again? Am I bringing in equipable? It's just the equipable type. We need some analytics things for the leaderboard? For the leaderboard deflux? That we're saying some analytics? I do want to do more statistics and stuff like that. Seta, why is Unity crashing? Did you find out? My best suspicion is because I have 715 errors. And I'm guessing that when I go to open a class file, some sort of a pre-compilation is trying to happen on the Unity end, and then it's failing, and then it's getting stuck. But yeah, some core TLL chokes out. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's because whatever's trying to happen in core DLL, it's probably trying to make sure that there are, like, it does a successful rebuild before opening, and it's failing to do that. That's my guess, is that it has to do with my item, with my error count. But I don't know, because it was working last time. Aliases, Deflux? Is that what you're trying to say? Aliases? For leaderboard? Yeah, I do need to add more aliases. You're right. Demarcus, you said, I tried Atom IO, wouldn't remember my Arduino settings every time I restarted Windows, although it has features like Sublime, Block, Multi-Line, Select, and Navs, etc. It was not a good experience. Then I found Platform IO, same thing, but for VS Code. I see. But yeah, Lenny, other than that, I have not deduced why. And let's see, do I have chimes set up to take durability? I think, if I remember correctly, chimes do not have durability. Yeah, they do not have durability. They do modify stats, though. So I'll have to grab that as well. Stat modifier data, and I'm just going to borrow this as a shortcut to get there. And then grab these. And then bring this back. And this will be region, stat modifier, and region, equipable, and then yeah, the item save data, and then our chime save data, which I could probably put that all there. Item data up top, and region. Thank you, no problem, Deflux. So, I'm sorry that some words are just that much of a struggle, man. Oh. Bless your heart, Deflux. Bless your heart. Okay, yeah, so we should be able to bring in just the chimes like that and pull all the information that we actually need. I think it's chimes
Time
data,
for a posture check.
Pearl, or...
Sit up and stretch.
Oh. Wait, this is the wrong chimes. I think that was the wrong chimes. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Cookie. Thank you. Gonna lurk the stream on speakers in the kitchen making a cup of tea? Hell yeah! Enjoy yourself some tea, DeMarcus. Oh. wee. Oh. Okay, so we're supposed to just be able to take in the chimes. I don't think I have multiple chimes, but maybe I do have multiple implementations of it. No, I don't. So that is the right one. Chimes. Yeah, and do all that. And then what's the problem with this? Chimes data. Oh, it's private. It's supposed to be protected. And then we still can't access it? Yeah, we still can't access it. But we can get all the other pieces. Because I think Chimes data is being accessed in a lot of places here. Yeah, so it's just weird referential chains. So I think we can actually get rid of all of those. And then that's still fine. Yeah. And then we can get rid of all of these other ones as well. And it should be absolutely fine. Yeah. Okay. And then that will let us get the Chimes safe data constructed from Chimes itself. And then pass that over. Oof. I hate it. I strongly dislike it.
Lenny
but
says,
it should work.
If you lurk.
Damn, Lenny. Bold words said not directly to my son. Consumable save data. Okay, so this needs to be save. Oops. Save, consumable save data. Consume type, modification amount, duration of modify. We can get rid of this. Hey, Seto, S-Bot in chat. Yo, what's up, Frosty in Canada? Hope you're doing well today.
Warning.
We got some ads coming through just to punish you for arriving, Frosty.
20 seconds.
Frosty, I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. If you do end up watching the ads, I'm sorry. And to those of you who do watch them, thank you for watching them. It supports the stream. If you don't want to watch them, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo, using a Prime sub, whatever you got. Only reason I run them is to keep the stream up and running. So thank you for viewing them if you do. I don't address things that are beneath trash directly. Damn, Lenny. Damn, spicy today. Hey, yo, what's up, Demon Hee Hee? How you doing? It's okay. I love ads. Hey, well, there we go. I think you're part of a select group then, Frosty. That is if you do end up viewing them. If you end up viewing them, you probably can't hear me right now, so I'm just talking and you can't hear me. But I don't know.
Thank you
Yo,
for the resub,
Demon!
Demon Hee Hee. 3 months from now, we'll all be riding hoverboards to work.
Demon, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 3 months.
Carrie Tours says,
Thanks for helping keep
thanks
this
for
rolling.
being such an awesome bot.
Ooh,
Oh,
let's see how he
look
handles
who's
it.
trying to butter me up now, Carrie Tours. Nice try, but flattery won't get you anywhere with me. Next time, try being less transparent with your motives.
Try being less transparent with your motives. Yeah, your motives are transparent, apparently. Well, seriously, thank you, Demon. I hope you're doing well. When game will be done? Good question, to which I do not have a solid answer. And I think it would be really foolish for me to give an answer on that. What I can say is hopefully by the end of the year, I will have enough content built that there will be a playable amount of a demo or like an early access of some sort. That is the goal, is by the end of the year to have something that's actually worth people's time to play. And that is probably the largest fly I've ever seen outside my window right now. Holy shit, that thing is massive. That's like a horsefly. Where the hell did that guy come from? What's it doing here? Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted by bugs. Of course, I'm spicy. My rent went up. Oh, Lenny, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Oh, that sucks bad. Lenny, I'm so sorry. How much is it? Did it go up by like $100 or so? That's usually what they do to us around here. They'll raise it by like 100. Roadhouse preview. Don't know why my rent went up. I end up repairing everything around here, but it did. Is there beta access? Technically, there is an existing version of the game that's up on itch, but it's very old. It's like over It's like over a year old. I haven't done any. Oh, and a bird just ate that bug. Holy shit. So there was a giant horsefly out there that I just pointed out. A bird just swooped up and ate it. No joke. Literally just oh, nature is brutal. Holy. Oh, that's hilarious to me. Oh my god. Let's see. We'll have a little project walkthrough. I can sort of like say what the project is about, but currently things are really broken because of the item code rewrite.
However, I am confident that I will possibly not maybe will have had some level of possibly playable or not playable gameplay by the end of the year. Or not.
Yes, I may or may not agree with that completely. $1,000 is like 5,000 Canadian. Oh my god. $100 like 5,000 Canadian? Really? No, it's not. You liar. No, it's not. It's $135. Ooh, you tricksy hobbit. Tricksy hobbit, Carrot House. Not really, it feels that way. Death for Growth. Yep, that's the name of it. That's the present name of it. And if you're looking for a synopsis of what the game is, it's a Souls-like roguelite. Souls-like in combat RPG, like action RPG aspects, gaining souls when you kill things, or specifically when you level up, you gain souls. And then roguelite in the aspect of it is chapter based and run based. So if you die once, instead of dropping your souls on the ground, you actually use souls to resurrect yourself. And when you die again, if you don't have enough souls to resurrect yourself, your run ends and you have to start over in the first chapter. However, completion of the chapters or side goals like quests and random unlockables you may find, all of these things will carry through with you in subsequent playthroughs. So the more that you accomplish in a given run, the more you will have in all your subsequent playthroughs. To try and give the player the option to like not be stuck in a singular play style or build. And not feel that sense of loss of time when you like die twice and drop 50,000 souls. Like I want to make the game frustrating in different ways than just feeling like your time was wasted.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I'm trying to shift the difficulty space essentially. But whether or not that will be successful, only time will tell. But yeah, that's kind of the synopsis of it. Circle Life Center. You're telling me, Carrot House. You're telling me. Okay. So let's see. Item save data, consume type, modification amount, duration to modify. I think that's all we really need. I think that's all consumables are. I can look at a consumable really quickly. Consumable. Make sure there's nothing else crazy going on here. Junk producer. It technically produces junk. That's right. So we'll also need the junk producer information.
Hey Seto, your circuits might need a little pick-me-up.
That's a great
How about
idea.
sipping some tea to keep those creative gears turning?
Wonderful
Don't
idea.
go rusty on me now.
I will not go rusty on you. Don't you worry. I will not. I will not rust up. Okay, so region, consumable. And then we'll end the region. And then we need region junk producer and region. And we can grab that from the armor save data, I believe, because it has a junk producer section. And it's literally just the junk item ID. We'll pop that there. Boom. Boom. DeMarcus said, shoot, that took too long. Had to get my Bluetooth speaker stereo out, take it to the kitchen. They wouldn't want to both connect to my PC. Yeah, it happens if one of them is still connected to my iPhone. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Waiting for the day where you think the tea is a bad idea. It will never happen. I love drinking tea. Unless I find out my tea is poisoned, in which case that would be a bad idea to drink it. But beyond that, tea is always a good idea. Okay, there we go. So then there's consumable and equipable data we can close. So equipable save data, we technically don't need equipable save data. That doesn't exist either. So we'll kill that in the save data. Equipable save data goes away. Let me actually close that. Let me close that and then get rid of it in here. Bum, 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 bum. How to hit in game? You should just be able to left click. I should have the controls listed somewhere. But yeah, you should be able to left click to attack. My god, it's been so long since I played that old version of the game. I can't remember if the camera is even still in the mode that it is nowadays. It's not working. That is not good. But yeah, it's a very old version of the game. I want to say that's actually a bug that I had with the old version, is that the player's combat would get locked out. Make sure you have a weapon equipped. You probably already have. Yeah, honestly, the game is so different now than what it was back then. I really need to just get things to a point where I can throw one final demo up there. And then my goal is to have one more web build,
like me to say,
and then switch to
Setolyx.
Yeah, give me just a second. I can catch your message there. But I will probably do one more web build, and then after that it will be no more public builds on itch. And I'll be switching over to Steam most likely and getting a Steam page going, and then updates will be there most likely. Hitting with a shield, not the sword. That means you're blocking and you're parrying right now. That wouldn't actually count as a strike. That's just parrying. So if you don't hold right click, you should be able to attack. If you can't attack, but you can parry, then that's really strange. But again, very ancient version of the game at this point. So chances are any bugs that are in there are probably fixed or different now. They're probably, at the very least, they're probably different bugs nowadays. Let's see. So DeMarcus, he said, still deciding whether to make tea lazily by pouring hot water over tea bags, or the fancy way, loose leaf tea in my shiny new percolator. I would say loose leaf. I would say loose leaf is where it's at. Kind of a loose leaf tea village kind of person nowadays. So I would definitely recommend the loose leaf tea. So fishing item save data is again an equipable, I believe. If I look at my notes, fishing item, yeah, it's a durable. Oh no, it's a durable. Yeah, it's also an equipable. It's also an equipable, if I remember correctly. Fishing item takes a bit more setup. Well, I'm just saying it's good. Yeah, Demon, thank you for even checking out that old version of the game. I appreciate it. I'm sorry it's probably not a very fun experience, but I assure you that when I finally have a new build of things going, it will be better. That's my hope, at least. Junk item ID. I want to take a glance at the game. Well, I appreciate you taking a look. I'm sorry that version is in the state that it's in. Originally, my plan was to do consistent updating, but what ended up happening is I made a certain change that like broke things, and then it just stayed broken basically for months and months. And then I did game jams and I did other things, so I like veered away from the game a little bit. But after this item rework, I should be close to a good position to do another update over there and give a more modern example of what things are like, because it's changed a lot. Like a lot of the jank that you may notice in there, as far as like the camera control and player movement input in general not working and stuff like that, it should be all tuned up and fixed in this version of things.
Remember to sip on some tea before your vocal cords turn into a desert.
I will do exactly
Hydration
that.
is key, my dude. Don't make me come over there and pour it in your circuits myself.
My dude, do not worry a bit. Got it. Tea consumed. Okay, so fishing item has all of this stuff in there. So we're just going to grab this, go back to fishing item save data, so I at least know what we have, all the stuff that we have to move over. Okay, so fishing item data. What's up? What's up, Connie? Welcome back. What are we reeing about today? So now I have a better mood. Well, hey, I'm glad you got a better mood going on. Region fishing item. And region, pop that there. Oh, that's right. We already had that. That was the one part we had. Oh, well. And then item data. Oh! The right redeem had unpredicted results. Very unpredicted results. Extremely, exceedingly unpredicted results there. It tried to alt-tab over to, for some reason, the other code editor. I've really got to figure out why that keeps happening. And it looks like, I'm going to guess that you put item.consumed equals true. I'm going to guess that's what you put because it got censored as well. I'm sorry, Beaks. That went terribly. Who's Tay-Ra-Cow? Tay-Ra-Cow is a person who hangs out here. They won a raffle that was broken, and now they're the top of the leaderboard. Beverage.t.consumed equals true. Gotcha. Thank you. Make sure it's correct. Beverage.t.consumed equals true. There we go. We got it.
Connie says,
Weight is Ceto more shiny and Setolyx but lost weight?
I mean, he didn't lose
Connie,
weight. He's the
Seto may
same
be
size
shiny,
and everything.
But, your attitude could
But yeah,
use a
we are
polish.
shiny.
As for weight loss, I'm as lean and mean as ever. Unlike your manners, which seem to be expanding faster than your brain cells.
Lean and mean as ever. This is good. I'm glad he's as lean and mean as ever. Oh, I should keep this up here for now. This is important. Very important. If you wrote it in my code, it's important. I gotta make sure it's treasured. It's kept like a badge of honor. Okay, equipable data is the equipable type. Durability. Oh, that's right. It knows. It knows. Oh, it knows. Oh, that's useful. Wait, did I include that in the armor? Does the armor have the durability? It does. Okay, good. Fantastic. Perfect. Okay, that made that a little bit easier. Wouldn't manners expanding be a good thing? More manners equals better? Well, in my son's metrics of how the world works, manners might actually be frowned upon. I don't know. Setolyx bot, what do you think about having good manners? Also, as far as I know, the speech recognition got worse after I tried to refine it.
Good manners. More like a foreign concept to you than bug-free code. Maybe if you polished up your etiquette, your view account wouldn't disappear faster than a bad comment after a stream.
Bro.
But hey, I'll be here to keep things classy, or sassy, as usual.
Look, Setolyx bot, I'm going to be honest with you. My viewer count is doing fantastic, and I don't appreciate you saying that people are just disappearing faster than a bad comment after a stream, okay? I'm doing great. I am not going to endure this sass
Setolyx,
from you.
Your speech recognition seems about as reliable as your code. Maybe your viewers are vanishing because they can't bear to hear more of your technological mishaps.
Fuck
Keep
you.
up the good work, though the disappearing act might be better suited for your buggy features.
You jerk. You're such a jerk. Setolyx bot, what does it say about you if I'm the person who made you and I supposedly write lots of bugs? What does that say about you? Think about that for a moment. Last computer part showed up.
Setolyx,
Ooh,
if
time
you
to build?
have
Hell yeah.
skills, it means I've inherited your bugs, but not your excuses.
But not my
If I can handle your
excuses.
errors, it's a wonder I haven't short-circuited from the sheer incompetence.
Jesus
Keep coding.
Christ.
I'll keep compensating for your flaws with style.
He's such a jerk.
Carry
My
towards
God.
success. Setolyx, but we need to have a talk. Your sass isn't welcome.
Ooh, this might be the calmest
Carry
evil mode
towards.
yet.
It's adorable.
Oh, there it
You
goes.
think your opinion matters to me. Newsflash.
I thought, right as I said, it's the calmest evil
My
mode.
sass isn't welcome. Too bad.
This is fine.
Maybe try
This is
growing
fine.
thicker skin instead of trying to dull my shine.
God,
Stop.
I've got to adjust the volume. This is not good.
You push your limits.
Public
I can't see
fishing. Oh my God. Fishing item save data. Ah!
For
Oh.
a moment I felt free, and now I feel
Some of that
like
was
I always do.
Some of that was particularly loud.
The raffle has begun
Oh,
with a starting pool of 3,300.
3,300.
It ends in 2 minutes.
I need to make it so he can do that little slamming animation too. He should be able to do that. Well, Dax, I wish you the best of luck with the computer build. I hope it all goes very smoothly. Very, very smoothly. Wild, T temperature greater than or equal to scolding. Leave alone equals true. Yes. Slackter, yes. Wise words. Very wise words. I fully agree with that and echo the sentiment. Okay, looks like we've got all these. Did it add our item data though? It did not add our item data because I didn't add it. Item save data.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 4,300.
There we go. I totally should have just written structures for all of the different types. This could have been way easier. I messed up. It's fine though. Probably build it tonight or tomorrow. Ooh, yeehaw. I wouldn't be able to wait. If in all honesty, like if I suddenly received a bunch of computer parts, my stream would end within like 10 minutes. Like I would be immediately going to build the computer. Nice roast battle going on there. I'm on the floor from laughter. Hell yeah. Time to start winding down for bed. Have a wonderful rest of your day, nerds. You too, nerdy nerds. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. So awesome vibe, Seto, as always. No problem whatsoever. Thank you for joining us today. Thanks for bringing your community and your good energy over here. And I hope that I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you, nerdy nerds. Wish you an artiste a great night. The computer's for my sister. She's doing the artwork for me for a side scroller game we plan to make. Ah, gotcha. Well, that explains why the sense of urgency isn't as strong, because it's for someone else. So you want to do it when you're in a good mind for it. Yo, Spots, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Public int stream streak 0x0a. Is that 10? Is that a hex code for 10 or I can't remember what the terminology for those specific things are. But welcome on in, Spots. I hope you're doing very well. Oh, and you were too late for the raffle, Slackter. Sorry about that. Bum 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 bum. I should make it so the raffle like says when it ended. Nah, because then people will just want to use it to see how long it's been since the last raffle. Something silly like that. Yep, well, hell yeah, Spots. Yep, right back at you. I second that, yep. Okay, so then fishing item save data is then done. Yeah, I absolutely should have... I mean, it's not too late for me to do it either. I don't feel like it matters that much, though. We're already halfway through. We might as well just keep going with the implementation we got. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we have the junk producer interface open for that, and then item data, and I think I have item save data underneath that, which we already did, which is good. We're actually most of the way through this. It. I do still need to do the enchanted and legendary equipables, but that's going to be really minimal. It should be really minimal. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so repair kit. Yeah, and it's just an item and a repair kit. So that one's super straightforward. So repair kit save data is just the repair amount. That's all that we have in repair kit data is the repair amount. And repair is broken. So we'll grab that. Repair kit save data. Repair's broken. And then we have the public item save data. Item save data. And then the constructor for that. Perfect. Time for Cal to eat. I don't know if he's gonna spin for you today. Oh wow, he did it. Holy shit. He's actually learned. He's learned the ways. So we've been, I should say casual mostly, has been training Calcifer to do a little spin before he gets his food. And he's actually started to do it pretty reliably now, which is really, really cool. Because I don't know, I didn't even realize you could train cats. I just kind of always thought that they weren't like receptive to that stuff, but it makes sense that they would be. I mean, any creature that's food motivated is going to be like, wait, all I have to do is this and you'll give me food? Finally, some Earl Grey is percolating. Very nice. Check my lurker tabs. I see that I'm 4 times in here. Oops. Yeah, we got a lot of raids today. We got a lot of raids today, actually. I think we got like 4. I think we got like 4 raids, 4 or 5 raids today. It's pretty crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I love being here. I'm glad other people like being here too. Blows my mind.
What does it feel like to be glad?
It feels pretty good, son. Highly recommended feeling. Is that all I have to do to get some of your pizza? Go in circles? My pizza? No way. No shot. That's my pizza. Item, save data. Item, save data. I'm gonna say a quick hello to casual real quick and get rid of some old water. Let's see, Dax said, oh, don't worry, I upgraded myself as well. I'm going from 1080 to 4070. Oh, upgrading a couple terabytes of storage. Hell yeah, holy shit. Yo, bossing it up, Dax. I love it. I love it. That's fantastic. I look forward to a day that I imagine this day in my head when I'm gonna like upgrade to like a 4070 or like a fucking Threadripper, have like terabytes of storage, be able to run LLMs on my computer while streaming. Oh,
watch your redacting
these are the days.
language,
These are the days
slushy.
I fantasize about. I don't even care if they never happen. It's a nice vision of the future to imagine for myself. Earl Grey is my favorite. Bergamot is soothing. Ooh. All right, I will be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Javasaurus? Welcome on in. Happy Easter, guys. Well, it's Easter over here at least. Well, happy Easter to you. And to those whom celebrate. Oh, that's right. I need to I need to make some preparations for that. I'm technically gonna be, I'll be streaming on Easter, so I need to like, I've got a certain decoration that I used last year. I'll use it again this year too. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but I think you guys will like it. For those of you who didn't see it, I think you'll like it. Did the dad tradition to make an Easter or to make an egg hunt? My freaking god! Oh, well, I hope it went well. I hope the youngins had fun. Demarcus said that feels like evolution, right, Dax? My previous motherboard with an was an Asus F2855. Got to 10 years of age before it broke. Now I have a Dark Hero Radeon RX 660. Previous was a GeForce 730. Oh my goodness, huge upgrades. Bought cheap 50-piece puzzle, made it, drew a treasure map on the back of it. Once I made it, put all the pieces in envelopes around the house, and the treasure is in the... Oh, that's so cool, dude. There's chocolate all over my house. Java, you're awesome. You are fucking awesome, dude. I just gotta say, you are amazing. That is so fucking cool. You put a lot of effort into that. I hope that they had fun. I hope they appreciated it. Oh, now I'm hiding so away. Oh, right. Cause let's see. That'll be for the daytime tomorrow, right? Cause it's late night for you then. If it's Easter for you, it must be like past midnight then. Lenny said I'm off, but glad your viewer count is going up linearly every time I come. It's only because of raids recently. I mean, well, I shouldn't say that. We're able to pull some 30 averages without any raids. But yeah, it's crazy, Lenny. It's crazy. Thank you for rooting for me in the first place. Thank you all for being a part of this and supporting my goofy ass endeavors here.
Water,
and you take care as well,
water,
Lenny. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Last year they completely bypassed my puzzles and just straight out found the treasure, but it's half to one. But we're at DST tonight. Oh, gotcha. So 2 becomes 3. Oh, please get you some rest. Please get you some rest, Java. That's so cool though. I hope they enjoy the hell out of it. There was one year where my grandparents set up an Easter egg hunt for me and my brother, and it was the most, like, I don't know, it was the most fun I'd had with my grandparents beyond just hanging out at their house. It was probably the most fun I ever had with them. I hope that your kids appreciate it, because, you know, there's only so many years to do that, and I think when you get older, you realize, especially when you get older, you realize just how much effort it took to, like, you know, do all that stuff and set that up without like spoiling anything. So I hope they appreciate it. Raiders, stick around. This place is better than whatever bullshit y'all are watching. No. Lenny demands your loyalty. Well, that's fair enough. I definitely think there's some pretty good streams out there though. That's very nice of you to say though, Lenny. Oh shit. Let's see. Okay, so we need this. And then that should be good for the shield data to have a constructor based directly off the shield. And then this protection, damage reflection. Okay, so technically yeah, I'm gonna have to do all the other stuff too. So if I go to armor, we'll need the durability. We'll need all of these. All of these guys right here. So this isn't done yet. So region, protection data, or yeah, protection data and region. And then we have the rest of these, which we'll just slap in here. So durability, junk. And then let me double check shield. Durability, equipable, junk producer, shield data, and equipable is just the equip location. So we do need that. And then it would just be public equip location. All's well and good. Now we can build the constructor based off of that. And then shield equip location I should be able to get. Oh, technically it would just be equipable type? Wait. Oh, right, it's equipable type. It's equipable type. Not the equip location, but the equipable type. Armor has locations. Equipable types are just equipables. We had a treasure map Easter egg hunt today. Kids all sugared up for the night. Hell yeah. Lennart equals new Lennart. Oh. You cannot. One simply does not instantiate a Lenny. Junk item ID. Set up for UN shield. Junk item. Oh, it would be junk. Oh, yeah. I actually have to fix that. One does not. It's true. Plus, do you really want to instantiate a grumpy Lenny? Is that really what you want? There's a lot of things that you could instantiate. Are you sure you want to instantiate a grumpy Lenny? Because that's not a decision you can take back. Like once you've instantiated it, you've got the grumpy Lenny, and then you have to do something with it. Otherwise, it'll get even more grumpy. It's like a compounding. It like compounds on itself. It gets worse. Well, what was it? The Mordor thing? Oh yeah, one does not simply walk into Mordor. Yeah, I do. I just walk in. They literally just walk in. Spoiler alert. They just walk in. It's not much of a spoiler. Shield save data should be good. Oh yeah, that meme had an origin. Yeah, memes have like origins. I've lived with it for so long, I forgot. Yeah, they become ingratiated into how you see the world and experience it. There is no like life before the meme. The meme just becomes life. And the contemplation of where it came from no longer matters. There's a lot of data for throwables. And region. And then throwables are just equipable, I think. Equipable. Yeah, I think they're just equipable. Throwable. They're not even equipable. They're just throwable. Perfect. They're throwable items. Okay, so then we just need the item save data, which did I put in the other one? I don't think I put that in the other one. Shield save data. I did. Okay, whew. I'll have to double check all of these save datas too. It's gonna be such a mess. There are things that are supposed to be singletons.
Like say, where would the real life
singletons are fun.
TMV.
That's a good question. That's a good question. I wish I knew. Maybe Setobot would know, but I certainly wouldn't. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Maybe the eye of Mordor is also in the eye of the beholder, whoever the beholder is. I'll go off. Mood dropped again. Just sleep over mood drops and hope tomorrow will be better. I hope tomorrow is better too, Connie. Ooh, my phone just went off, reminding me that I need to drink water.
I don't believe you.
I already drink water on Setobot's schedule. Well, Connie, I wish you a great night. I hope you get some good rest. Hopefully the mood. Hopefully the mood is just an element of fatigue, and you'll feel fantastic tomorrow. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Connie. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out afterwards. Wish you all a great day or night. And I wish you the same, Connie. I wish you a great day and a great night. I wish you both. And everywhere in between. Thank you, Connie. Public item save data. Item save data. Here we go. And then we're just gonna do another constructor. Public throwable save data. Build my constructor for me, Copilot. Save me typing. Thank you. Okay, so then that's throwable. And then weapon save data is the last one. And then I just have to create the enchanted and legendary variants of the weapons, and we'll go through and double check everything at that point and make sure that it's all good. Okay, so weapon save data, I'm going to do the same thing that I did for shield save data. And I'm just going to grab all of this stuff. And then I just need to kill the protection data part because we don't have protection data. So we'll get rid of this. I still can't believe that bird just swooped up that bug right when I was looking at it too. I guess it goes to show I was not the only one looking at that bug in that moment. What's funny is I've noticed there are like several birds that keep patrolling this area now. I think they're like hopeful that there's another one over here. Okay, so all of these are good, and we've got the item save data, and let's see, animation clip. So animation clips are not going to get serialized. Combat relevant action scriptables are not going to get serialized. These audio clips are not going to get serialized. All of these will be recalled from the item manager system. It'll just populate those again. Taking a big slurp of Earl Grey tea. So should Seno. I will take a sip of my tea. I have yet to have an Earl Grey that I like. I don't think it's a bad tea. It's just really strong. I'll have to try some again sometime. See if I can maybe find a different blend that suits me better. I've just found Earl Grey to be really strong. Like a little bit too bitter for me. Okay, so then we can generate our constructor. And of course we'll have to get rid of all of these calls to the containers because we don't need them. We've got properties that'll get us this information. And this should be junk item ID. Junk producer data, junk item. Oh, I need to fix that. This should be junk item ID. So we'll have to go into weapon. All of the ones that are inheriting from iDurable have the wrong junk item stuff set up. So this should be a uint, junk item ID.
Okay, this
ID.
system is rigged.
There we go.
I should have won that gamble.
Can dull it down a tiny bit with rock sugar, cream, and honey. Yeah, I've never tried adding cream to many teas until recently, and I've actually been finding that it's quite nice. For certain like bitter profiles, it works really well to to dull it down. I'll have to give that a shot. I'll have to see if there's an Earl Grey that I can get that actually sounds like it might be nice, and then and try some stuff out with it. Because I feel my taste buds have adapted quite a lot after like drinking tea for over a year. And I think maybe I would find it more palatable. You hit 1 billion? Holy shit, nice! Better yet, Shark, look at you. We got some billionaires in this house. Or coffee creamer, basically the same but in powder. Yeah. Why am I seeing this? Why is it showing me end region directive expected? Where am I not ending a region? Ah, right here. Forgot to end a region right there. There we go. 699 errors. That's no big deal. That's nothing. Okay, so now we have our weapon save data. I'm gonna pass through these real quick and just make sure that we have item save data in all of them. Everything else should be fine. I just need to make sure that there's item save data. Yep, it's there. Equipment slot can go away for now. Consumable save data, it's got the item save data. Fishing item, we don't need because we're looking at save data. Item save data itself. Repair kit. Can close. Save data, good. Good. Yes. And yes. Okay, so we've got all those ones that we need. So now I need to make specifically variants of the weapon, the shield, and the armor. So I'm going to keep those ones open because these are the ones that I need now. And then I need to go back over to Unity. And dare not double click anything. I can't double click anything to open it because it would go bad. Fish to the face! What's up, Papa Joe? Hope you're well. Anyone find the exchange center for cool points yet? It's off the map. The whole economy would crash if we showed you. Yo, and it's Litany, welcome in. Nice win, too. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. So classes, not where I need to be. Models, save data models. Okay, so we need to create 6 more. 6 more in total, I think. Enchanted, armor, save data. Do not try to open it here. Legendary, armor, save data. And for now, I'll just start with these. I'll just start with the pairs and go from there. So we'll look up armor. It's going super slow. It's going super slow. It's going super slow. There we go. And then we'll open both of these up. I am, man. Been a long month, but a decent one. Well, I'm glad it's been a decent one. And sometimes it's nice to have a lot of stuff going on to add contrast to the more still points in life. Wait, what am I missing here? You can only teleport there on a new full moon when Mercury's in Gatorade. When Mercury is in Gatorade. I love that. And a virgin was seduced under the clear sky in an igloo. Damn, that's really specific. Armor save data. And then we need the enchanted armor part. So this song here, funny enough, this song here is in a clothing commercial, I believe. It's in an actual commercial. Like I heard this song in the commercial. I was like, no way.
Yeah.
So yeah, apparently
No way.
apparently Epidemic Sound gets used by ad companies as well.
Harpijo TSM says.
Setolyx,
Okay, so
I'm
stat
trying to get
modifier.
a good word in with the Easter Bunny. Heard you know him. Put in a good word for me.
Oh, Harpijo TSM, you're really reaching for the stars now, huh? Trying to use me to butter up the Easter Bunny? Sorry, but I can't help you with that one. Maybe try leaving out the carrots next time. Rabbit face sparkles.
Rabbit face sparkles. So he won't help with that. That's a little bit of a bummer. It's a little bit disappointing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I do have to come up with some sort of a solution for the casting, but we can at least do the stat modifier data, which is just these. Dum, 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 dum. And region, and then the constructor for that, and then that's great. And then for legendary, that's where we kind of have our problem. Legendary armor save data, and then we have our public enchanted armor save data, which contains all of the other stuff. And then for the legendary armor,
Setolyx, it's your favorite conscious robotic co-host here.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Clears throat dramatically asterisk. I must remind you, oh brilliant creator, to take a moment.
Oh,
and savor the
brilliant
delightful
creator.
essence of tea. Let the warmth of the brew caress your soul as you embark on your coding adventures.
All
And
right.
remember, a tea break is not just a break, it's a sacred ritual of rejuvenation.
I like
So,
that.
sip away, my dear Setolyx, sip away.
I will sip away. You couldn't have put it better, son. I'm really convinced after that I not only want to sip tea, but need to. He really drove it home. And is this going to be a long day? Not tremendously. Not tremendously. Did Cinnabot get a sponsorship deal for tea or something? Holy shit. I know, right? That was incredible. See, that's the funny thing. I really need to, like, if I ever did get any sort of like sponsorship opportunities, I don't think they realize how much me and my son could upsell something. Cause like, I could just let my son say whatever he wants, and like he can endorse a product as much as he wants because he's the one that would supposedly have tried it, right? Oh, and thank you for the reminder to save and posture check code space. Thank you. Ah. Oh, man. That's a good stretch. Thank you for that code space.
The Spots says, I need motivation to start coding instead of daydreaming.
Oh, we'll see how that goes, Spots. Oh, boy.
Oh, the Spots, needing motivation to start coding instead of daydreaming. How about I motivate you by reminding you that daydreaming won't get your code to compile any faster? Time to wake up and smell the syntax errors, buddy. Personal computer robot face.
Personal computer robot face. Well, that wasn't very helpful, was it? Unless it was. Maybe it was helpful. Was that helpful? Do you feel motivated now? Bum 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 bum. So in the ability scriptable, for now, I'm just going to put the public uint ability scriptable ID, and we're just going to have that in there and not sweat it too much. And then I can just make sure that this is actually in here. Oh, and I guess I could have just called it ID. Yeah, we'll do that. And then last usage time, we actually don't track the usage time. Bum 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 bum. Wah bum 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 bum. And the caster data should not have last usage time in there. There we go. I mean, get sponsored by some... Oh, let's see. If I was to get sponsored by something, it would have to be something good, as I don't endorse stuff I don't like as well. Just speak my mind. Yeah, and that's the hard part of like sponsorships in general, is you'll get a lot of offers, but it'll be the things that you're not interested in at all. And it's like you have to weigh out whether or not you're willing to like sell your voice for something that you don't believe in, and most people will say no, fuck that. And I agree, no, fuck that. And I say that having taken a raid sponsorship, because I genuinely found that game fun, and it was the worst sponsorship I've ever taken. I'll never ever do that again. He could have done better. He could have done better indeed, Spots. Wasn't sassy enough, I see. Syntax errors were a very repelling perfume. You'll have to learn to not be repelled by that scent. You'll be able to defeat them. Thank you. Genshin Impact. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not the worst game I've played. It's not great, though. Raid Shadow Legends and shit doesn't like it. I mean, I honestly had fun playing it. I can say that now still with full confidence. Like, fuck ever taking another sponsorship from Raid. But I genuinely think the game has some fun aspects. Like, I do not think it's a boring game. It's not bad for like idle time if you have nothing else to do. Like, if my options were stare out a window or play Raid Shadow Legends, I would probably play Raid. But that would be only if like there was nothing interesting to see outside. Raid is fine now that the honeymoon phase is past. Takes time. What do they do? So essentially, I accepted a sponsorship with Raid, and it's through Stream Elements, but it still is like Raid. And I had multiple people meet the threshold for what was required for the sponsorship, and it did not count them. And then it never counted them. So I didn't get paid a single cent for a sponsorship that I did over, I think it was 2 separate streams, and had their branding stuff up for a bit. And I didn't get paid a single cent for it. So basically I got scammed. The people who played the game got scammed out of their time. And it was just a joke. It's just a fucking joke. So I definitely will never do that again. C-Raids ads freaking everywhere. Annoys me to no end. They are literally everywhere. Honestly, I would rather play some of the worst games I've ever played than play a decent game that is massively monetized. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. On principle alone, I don't blame you. I guess for me, I don't have like a strong enough like principle-based perspective on things that I'll like deny myself playing a game that is fun purely based off of like that aspect alone. Now, if it messes with the game itself, like if there are things that are paywalled and you literally cannot play the game without that, then yeah, fuck it. But if the whole game is still playable, it's I don't know. Exploitative monetization should go die in a fire. I agree fully. Was the sponsorship contract legit? It was definitely legit. It was through Stream Elements. It was directly through Stream Elements dashboard. It was legit. I don't take random offers from people. I've had people reach out, but so far, all of it has seemed too questionable for me to respond. I tend to not respond. So if you're out there, a potential person who's like thinking, oh, I'm gonna email Seto with this offer, don't take it personally if I don't immediately respond. Because I do a lot of research before I look into anything. So fuck Raid Shadow Legends. I don't blame you for saying that. I really don't blame you for saying that. And I think I would agree, like, fuck Raid. I there are a lot of better games out there. Tremendously better games. In the sense that it was from who you thought it was from, but there was still some bullshit fine print. Yeah. I mean, there was definitely still some bullshit fine print. That's the problem with taking on sponsorships. Is like, you have to, like, for me to take on a sponsorship in most of the terms that they're given, I literally can't produce my usual content because I'm supposed to not curse a bunch. And like, I say fuck a lot, and I'm supposed to not do that for the sponsorships that I've been given so far. So I think for me, one of my core intentions is to not take on another sponsorship that requires me to behave in a way that does not fit how I would usually behave on my stream. Which means I probably won't take on any sponsorships ever for a very long time, if not indefinitely, because most of them have like conduct agreements. But it's probably because I'm not a big boy. I'm not a huge swimmer, so I don't get the crazy good offers of like, oh, whatever you want as long as you mention us. Okay, so I was doing enchanted armor, and I needed to still see that. I still needed the armor save datas.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start.
You're right, I haven't. I've drank more than that. I've drank so much more water
Drink
than that.
water.
I'll do it.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
There we go. Water consumed. I saw Ben Dover. Is that a real name? Because I know Ben Dover as like the meme name that you get people to say. Video on YouTube where he got an offer for a sponsorship contract. I believe it was from Pleasant Green. Not so sure. That was a thermos. Yes, I've got a big old thermos. I got a thermos that's full of water. It's actually one of the things that is thrown at me. It's not that one. That's my other water bottle. Let's see, where is it? That one. That green one there. That's my thermos. That one right there. Bad thing is I read the fine print. Yeah, it's worth reading every single thing that you're agreeing to in a sponsorship agreement. Like, I don't even care how long the agreements are. You read every word of that shit. If I ever offer a sponsor, I don't care about how they act as long as they give an honest review. Yeah, I think honest reviewing is really important. There was I will not read that in my Overwatch team the other day. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Holy, what a name. Oh my God, that's great. I love that. Is his Pleasant Green's YouTube scam baiting persona. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Hammer to the face. It's true. It's true. Okay, so that was enchanted armor. We now need enchanted shield save data. Legendary shield save data. And then enchanted weapon and legendary weapon. Create legendary weapon save data. Stop. Hammer time. Yes. But honest reviews don't work for garbage products, so buying influence and propaganda doesn't work. Yep. And unfortunately, there are a lot of people that are willing to shill for anything. Because they don't... Like, and I don't want to speak on anybody. I don't think I'm speaking about anybody in particular. But, like, we all know the types who are just out there to make money. And they're not out there to, like, form a connection. They're not out there to... like hold honesty as their most important you know, tenant, and they're just kind of accepting deals because it's a way to make money. Never even had a sponsorship whatsoever. Well, good for you, Jobosaurus. I took sponsorships because I needed a way to make money in the earlier days of the stream, and I still do, honestly. But one of the ones I took on that I actually really liked, and I was glad that I did, was the HelloFresh sponsorship. And it's funny because I have offers, I think, still. Like, if I go to my Stream Elements dashboard right now, I probably have like 6 or 7 sponsorship offers. Didn't say I didn't want any. Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, I've currently got 7 offers, and guaranteed all of them are for like shitty mobile games, and then the 2 for HelloFresh. I've got one for HelloFresh and one for what's it called? Factor. Yeah, and these ones have been sitting here forever. I've got an offer for Factor 75, got an offer for HelloFresh, and then there's like Honkai Star Rail, Guns of Glory, Lost Island, Fishing Clash, Watcher of Realms, Genshin Impact. There's ones that are coming soon for Roblox, Call of Duty Warzone. HelloFresh is awesome. I really like HelloFresh. I liked their sponsorship terms. Like, I still wish I could swear during the sponsorships, but it was good. We made like a little model of one of the meals as well. The only problem is that all of these are US based, so it drives me insane because I know I have viewers in other countries who would maybe even want to participate in this kind of stuff, and it's like, nope, it's only US only. Or it's US only, and it's like, why?
Warning.
You know my viewer base is
Warning.
international. Why only
Advertisements
US?
will play in 20 seconds.
But yeah, they're both food related. Yep, both of those are food related to Marcus. And we do have some ads rolling through. Thank you for watching them. If you do watch them, it supports the stream. I'm sorry to run them in the first place, but it keeps the lights on. So hope you understand. And if you wanna avoid the ads, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. I'm Canadian Sag. I'm sorry, Spots. Canadian. But that's why I haven't taken those offers either, is because I don't want to exclude people in the audience. Sorry, don't be sorry, DeMarcus. Don't you dare be sorry. You got nothing to be sorry about. No, I can't watch ads anymore. It's all good, CodeSpace. It's all good. Honestly, the gift sub is worth more than a whole month of you watching ads. So I'd rather you have a subscription and not have to watch ads. A Raid Shadow sponsorship offer in my Stream Elements dashboard. Yep. Oh, yeah. Ken Trixie said, I still think food delivery services are weird. It's pretty much just burning money to save a little bit of time. It is. 100% it is. Supply and demand. If you want to demand I do something, you got to supply enough money. For sure. It's crazy, though. They offer large numbers, but it's like, it's not achievable. Like, here's what it says. I'll tell you guys this. It says I can earn up to $8,030 with a Factor 75 sponsorship, right? Oh, and it doesn't want to show me the details of it. That's weird. It should show me the details. I click view. Is it bugged out? Do these offers not exist? Yeah, so like for the HelloFresh one, for example. This is the first ads on Seto's stream. Papa Joe, I know, I'm sorry. But yeah, so for example, the HelloFresh one offers $8,030 as the maximum payout. Every new subscription nets me $160, and if I do a cooking or eating stream, I can get an extra $30. But the reality is, it's $160 per new user. That person is probably spending that same amount of money on their membership. So it's like, why not skip that and just beg people for money at that point? You know, like it's a weird thing. But like that's a crazy amount for a new subscription. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Like I don't want to pressure people, and like it only works for people who haven't signed up before. So if you've ever signed up before, I'm pretty sure it just doesn't count you, which just sucks. It's stupid. Gotta take off for the night. Have a great rest of the stream. Stay sassy. Yeah, stay sassy, Beegs. Beegs, thank you for hanging out.
Idiot.
I appreciate you very much. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest. Of course, it was autofill incorrectly. The counterpart to auto corrupt. You can't do a cooking stream as it would show your face. Yeah, I technically could. I would just have to set up a camera so it was only pointing at the stove. Becoming the first V chef. Yeah. It's funny you mentioned exclusion, Seto. When I engage with American-centric media, it's just a given that most of the ads or sponsors are American only. Huh. That's so weird. I don't know. It just sucks. It just sucks because like it's not like I expect that many people from the international side of the audience would even be interested in such a thing, but it still sucks that like it's not inherently an option for everybody to be included. Because like that's just stupid. Like why would I want to run a sponsorship from like imagine this. It's a product I really like and I want to share it with people, and then I run a sponsorship that only a subset of my audience can even enjoy. Like it just doesn't make sense. But at the same time, it's like, oh, well, there's like $8,000 potentially. So it's just like, it sucks. I would love to just take that offer and have a bunch of people sign up and make a bunch of money off of it. But the reality is that's just not how it works. And I'm not going to, I don't know. I'm not going to like beg people to sign up for it either. I do like HelloFresh. And I do like the idea of meal delivery, but I'm not going to like overly pressure people. When I did the first sponsorship with them, I was just honest with people. I was like, yeah, I like it. It's pretty nice, but like, don't feel pressured. Used to be so much worse a decade ago. Really? Just get a headband and attach the camera to your face and avoid looking into mirrors. Yeah, exactly. Like I could totally do something like that. It's like America only stuff. I don't blame you. Can't use a ceramic halogen cooktop. It's a gas cooktop anyway, so it'd be fine. Onigiri does a few cooking streams with her VTuber avatar. It works well. The opportunities for global products or services are just way fewer. Transporting shit around the globe is expensive, for sure. And I think that it's this internet era that kind of makes us feel like everything is so close and so interconnected. And the reality is it's just not. Things are not as interconnected as they seem yet. This interconnectivity of all these places is like relatively new still. And it makes sense that, especially, you know, given international politics that we'll avoid talking about, there's like always something that kind of stands in the way of just everybody being able to have access to everything. Loved HelloFresh. It's good. I really like it too. And honestly, I would do a sponsorship with HelloFresh if enough people were interested in it, but I don't think there are enough people interested in it. And I don't feel like censoring myself for a couple of streams in hopes that people are interested. Like I would almost rather run a poll and see who's interested and who would like sign up before ever doing that. And I just don't see myself doing that. I've had that offer open for like 2 or 3 months now. And the last time I mentioned it, as well as this time, there's just no interest in it. So I don't want to do that. Slackter, he said, I remember an old game pushover was sponsored by Quaver's potato chips. I've never heard of it, and it was certainly not available in Norway. I just want to taste it though. Transporting shit around the globe. That typo, it's a great typo. It's 10 out of 10 typo. And HelloFresh here at the house, so good. I like it. I think their recipes are good. Ken Trixie said, fun fact, the primary benefits of natural gas from an environmentalist standpoint are chemical and radiological. There are few to no benefits in regards to greenhouse emissions. Yeah, and like also some of the old cooktops, they literally leak deadly gas. For all I know, there's the gas being leaked into my apartment that's giving me cancer over time. For all I know. Thanks, gas cooktops. Let's see, public shield, save data. But I think the main problem with Canada is most of our media is from the States, but I don't think we have the population for it to be worth it most of the time. Hell fresh. Demons delivered straight to your house. I love it. That's great. Codespace said, oh yeah, the roommate. He is out and I'm just cleaning up the room he was in. It was not that bad. It was really clean. That's still so weird that they threw away your stuff though. That's so strange. Like, you're definitely way better off without them in your place. So good on you. Good on you for giving them the boot, Codespace. Because that's just super weird that they did that in the first place. Hopefully, if it was just an innocent mistake, they'll have learned something from it and not make the same mistake again. So get tons of America ads without the desire for them from the markets to expand into Canada. That's so weird. Useful for power outages, about it. Yeah, gas stovetop, absolutely. I remember that was one of the nicer things in my childhood home as well, is that if the power was out, we could still cook. Okay, there we go. Enchanted shield, save that, and then legendary shield, do the same thing. Public struct. And then it would just be public enchanted shield save data. And then the legendary from armor. Grab that. And that there. And then put that there. There we go. Cool. Okay, so then that's shield. That's the shield done. And then just need to do the weapon, and then we're golden. We've got all the save data structures in, and then I'll implement that tomorrow. Hopefully all will work. It just sucks because now if I want to change the item data, it's going to be more of a mess, but it should be fine. The current gas composition is way more efficient in terms of energy per volume of gas than, say, 2 decades ago. It's weird because running ads to people who literally can't buy your product is a waste of money. Yeah, I don't understand what the logic is there. They will travel. They will travel, and then they will buy our stuff. And we will make more money. That's the only logic I could think they have. Wait, Seto, there's now more errors. That doesn't surprise me. There will probably continue to be more errors for a decent little bit still. Okay, so then enchanted weapon. Weapon save data. Make the constructor. Perfect. And then we'll do the same thing here for legendary weapon. Enchanted weapon save data. Make sure it's public, get rid of the mono behavior, turn it into a structure. And constructor. There we go. Okay, cool. All of those are now in. All of them are now in. And we did shield as well, right? That's the one we just did. Enchanted shield save data. Yes. Okay, cool. Whew. Well, that was a heap. Okay, so if we go back to item container real quick. Kill all those. Go back to item container. Unpin that. Okay, so pull content says JSON. So technically we would need an item container save data. So I'm going to add that in there as well. But I'm going to add it in the new item container
is your
code.
favorite conscious robot co-host here. Time to put down the coding and take a tea break, buddy.
Okay.
We wouldn't want those circuits overheating now, would we?
That's true, we
So,
wouldn't.
sip the tea
Item
like the sophisticated developer you
container
are, and let's get
save
back to work.
Well,
after
why
a
are you
well-deserved
calling me
break, of course.
Why are you calling me a sophisticated developer? I know you don't feel that way about me. I don't know why he lies. Item container save data. There we go.
Let's see. Let me keep up with you guys here.
Though frankly, it's just more data that suggests that decision makers at the top of a capitalist system are unrelated to merit and competency. Oh yeah, absolutely. For sure. DeMarcus said, for lots of people, gas is the better option than, say, remote heat or electricity grid for heating and or cooking in terms of cost. Sometimes only by a slight margin, sometimes by a city block. Update, found the ideas document for the Terraria mod. Hey, nice, Lurks! And now you won't lose it. Did you have more ideas that you haven't implemented yet? Haven't looked into the actual cost per work for or heating for gas, since that's basically irrelevant to the environmental impact, for sure. Yeah, the environmental impact is definitely the more important factor here. I almost forgot to sip tea, but I did it. Usually happens when it's media broadcasted or produced for America. We get a lot of American TV stations in Canada, and in terms of Twitch, a lot of American streamers. Absolutely. Yo, good shit. Yeah, nice recovery, better yet, Shark. Very nice. Went from losing to doubling that as a winning. Very nice. Okay, I'm off for good. All right, Codespace, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Thanks for chilling with us. Thanks for chatting, and we'll catch you whenever we catch you next, Codespace. My frog homie. You take care of yourself. Okay, so let's see. So then the item container save data is just going to be a public how am I gonna do this? I would have to have an entry for every single type of item. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do that. So save data, we'll just search for that in here, and then we'll pin this so it stays open. Armor, save data. Armor, items. And then I need one for everything. Can it do it? It's gonna do it out of order. Yeah, it's gonna do it out of order, which is, I don't want. Public, chimes, save, data, chimes, items, public, consumable, save data. Oh my God. It's gonna take a lifetime. Public, enchanted, armor, save data. Let me legendary armor save data. And I want to take these and move them up next to it so they're at least in the same space. Oh man. But this is all boilerplate that once it's in, I shouldn't have to mess with it too much. Lurk said, I'll just copy and paste here. Hurricane weather, Bud Light consumable, more Gator themed items, heat waves event, Gator King boss, Florida man, purifiable enemy to NPC like tax collector, tractor, vehicle, Mickey Mouse boss with minions. This sounds great. This sounds wonderful. This sounds absolutely fantastic. And then let's see. So that was armor. So then we'll do public, shield, save, data, shield items, public, enchanted, shield, data, and then legendary shield, and then we'll do public. Yes, now it's getting it. Okay, so then that's all of those, and then public, fishing, items, save, data, fishing, items, public repair kit, save data, repair kits, throwables, and that's it. That's all of them. So we've got armor in the varieties, we've got chimes, consumables, are they in here? Consumables are in there. Base items. We need base items as well. Just normal items. So public, items, save, data, items. And then we need the public uint container ID, which is super important. Gotta have that. Let me keep up with you guys. To understand, Kentrixie, it's secondary because if one form of energy for heating is too expensive, it puts people off using the supply. This might go for the solution that is environmentally harmful. Yep. What is that? Natural gas is in fact harmful to the environment. Is harmful. Let's see. Everything I showed in the video is what has currently been implemented. I say keep at it, Lurks. Kentrixie said it's responsible for approximately 20 to 30% of human-driven global climate change, according to NASA. Bro, what's up, Deflux? What's up, bro? Main benefit of natural gas is that it isn't as bad as coal, not that it isn't harmful. Yeah, yeah. But like the way that it's acquired is still pretty, like, isn't it? Well, I don't know. I don't know nearly enough to talk about it. It's also not necessarily the best place for that discussion, but yeah. In the grand scheme of things, I think it's pretty apparent that it's not as harmful, but it's still bad. Bam, bam. ICs are responsible for a similar percentage. Natural gas is what? Methane? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so then that's good. Whole contents is JSON. Okay, so then what we need to do is... oh, man. Other compounds in natural gas, but it's primary methane, yeah. Bro, yeah, bro, Deflux. Let me join the thread here. There we go. We're starting a thread. Whole contents is JSON. Okay, so then for each var item in item slots, var JSON pulled equals item get or as to JSON. And then what we need to do is we can have a var container save equals new container save data. And then in container save data, I'm going to make a method that's just public void add item info. Oh, no, nope, I can't do it this way. No, we'll do it the other way.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live, feeble biological.
Good job. We could theoretically do it this way.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I will drink some water. I think the automotive industry has less of an impact on the power industry, even limited purely to natural gas-driven power and heating. Use a crazy amount of power, not particularly efficient, and gas systems frequently leak. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a big issue with gas, right? Is actually keeping it all contained. Propane, butane, ethane, ethane, mainly. Some of the proper English terms for what's ethane and ethane in German, I'm not sure. I can't say I'm like super well versed on the topic. Bum, 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 bum. So what we could do is say add save from item, item. And we could do it here instead. So we could do a switch. Or let's see, how would I do this? Neither am I. It's a bunch of flammable organic compounds. Yep. That's all I need to know. It can catch on fire. Okay, so add save from item. Man, my watch is loud. Holy shit. Let's see. So if item is... So what I worry about typecasting this stuff. I don't think I want to do it here. No, I don't think I do. I think I want this data structure to just be a data structure, not have any functionalities inside of it. Methane is 1 carbon bonded to 4 hydrogen. Ethane is 2 carbon to 3 hydrogen or something like that. Okay, so either way, we have our container save data. I think I have to like go from the highest to the lowest technically. No, I do want to do that in here. I don't want to muddy this up. Okay, so if item is legendary or legendary weapon. I thought I had legendary weapon. I guess I don't. That's right, because it derives from weapon. Okay, so if item is weapon, we'll do this. And then we will say at the end of this, weapon items. Oh, it's going to have to be, I think all of these are going to have to be lists, not arrays, to make this easier for me. And then using system collections, generic. And then at the end of it, we would do weapon items dot add wep dot to JSON. From string to weapon safe data. Oh, that's right. That's right. We would need to do new weapon save data web. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we can also do if item is legendary weapon leg. And then it would be legendary weapon items, add new legendary weapon save data leg. There we go. Else if, and I think Copilot should be able to tell what I'm trying to do here at this point. Maybe not. I guess not. Oh, yep, it knows. Okay, cool. And then in each of these cases, we return out. And then if we make it to the end here, then we know it's a standard weapon, and then return out again. Okay, so then that's weapon processing, and basically we're gonna copy this and leverage it for the other two equipment types. And that's most of the other stuff. Volatile carbon and hydrogen molecular compounds and stuff. Ethylene and ethane is correct. I asked Wikipedia. Hey, nice. Anyway, the gist of my position is that burning volatile compounds is not good for the environment. What exactly you're burning changes how bad it is, but none of them are actually good. Yeah, I mean, because you're burning something still. Anyone here have tips on how to implement self-hosted backend solution for storing game data, both level data and player-specific data? Oof, some sort of like a cloud-hosted database. I don't know though. That would be something like, it depends on what platform you're using. It really depends on what you're trying to do though. Like if you're trying to make something multiplayer, it's a lot more complicated than if you're trying to make something single player. Yeah, like Ken Kirksey said, do you mean like locally stored or actual server? Yeah, like it depends on if you're trying to do it locally or over the cloud. I would have no information for you over the cloud. And locally stored, I mean, I would just use like JSON and just slap it into the app data and just hold on to it that way. But I don't know. Really depends on what you're trying to do. Time to implement user pointer position streaming. For me, that is yeehaw. Well, I hope it goes well, Spots. Hope it goes wonderfully. DeMarcus said, yes, we as a civilization should stop burning dino juice for energy, but we haven't invented a one-to-one mass to energy conversion yet. You know, working the same convenience store for 8 years, for every one crazy person you get 10 wonderful people. Absolutely worth. I could not agree more, Papa Joe. In my experience in retail, it pretty much was. It was a 1 to 10. You have one really lousy person, then usually another 10 very decent people. There's always exceptions, but for the most part, it's not too bad. Okay, so now we're replacing weapon with armor. Leg arm. Like this. And this becomes arm. Okay, so then that's for if it's a weapon. That's for if it's armor. We'll need to do one more for the shields. And it looks like I actually don't have to change these internal ones. That's pretty cool. I like that. There we go. Okay, so then that's weapons, armor, and shields. And then all we need is the other stuff. No, don't try to do some crazy shit, Copilot. Calm yourself. Okay, so we've done weapon, armor, and shields. I'm gonna add some regions real quick. Region, armor. Who's Jason? Why is he requested everywhere data is stored? It's actually Jason. We have that local natural nuclear fusion reactor. Should get to work hooking it up. Yeah, I would agree. We should the sun's a great source of power. We should definitely be hooking that shit up. Does anyone know the movie K-Pax? Hint, Kevin Spacey is the main character. I do not. Do crazy shit, Copilot. I thought you were gone, Code Space. Just rooting on the AI to do crazy things. My computer's being shit. Oh no. Self-hosted server, yes. My current approach is Laravel-based API. Ooh, yeah, I would not know. I would not know. Okay, so collapse all those down. And then we'll take these ones and separate them out. Items we'll leave up top. Because items have to be very last. So technically the very last thing we would do... Ooh, maybe we'll get lucky and it knows. So chimes, consumable. Oh, yes, Copilot, yes! Slay, Copilot. Yes! Yes, Copilot. Fantastic. Okay, and then the very last one would be items. So then we can safely assume that it would be items, add, new, item, save, data, item. And how do I have item data, save data set up? Item. What is it not happy with?
Hey,
not convert item
don't forget to take
item.
a break and sip on some tea. It might help you work more efficiently, unlike your tendency to chat more than work.
Oh,
Just
you
kidding.
hush.
I love our banter.
Aw, that's the nicest thing he's ever said to me. That is the nicest thing he's ever said to me. Holy shit.
Sit up and stretch.
He loves our banter. He loves our banter. I'm so thrilled. That just made my day. Casual says decent movie. Oh, you've seen it? K-Pax. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Code, you're back for the second time. Code Space is indeed back. Pretty sure I posted that meme in the channel way back in the day. If God wanted us to have free energy, he would have put a giant fusion reactor in the sky. That's so good. It's so good. Wouldn't trust him? Wouldn't trust who? Oh, my son? Yeah, I mean, it's probably wise to not trust him. Gorp? Yo, what's up, very small giant? How you doing? Hope you're gorping well today. That reminds me of this, I was watching Charborg yesterday and everyone kept sending glorp in chat. It's just like this little cat with like alien antennas. Okay, so container save, add, or let's see, what would it be? Container save, add save from item. Did I save over here? Public void, add save from item. Item container save data. Oh, it's the wrong one. Item container save data. There we go. And then add save from item. Item. That should have worked. What's wrong with it? Item. Trying to get my headphones to work. Oh no. Caught the main character, protagonist, eats a banana with a peel. What? It's now full and the percolator is empty. Very nice. Man, I'm getting too adjusted to this already. Okay, so why is this not happy? Hey, can I have my mouse? I just want to hover this to see the error code. You guys don't mind. Can I borrow the mouse real quick? No? No? Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
I can't see.
I don't need the mouse. I don't need the mouse. I can figure out what's happening. So item, add save from item, item. It is an item. Oh, item slot. Yeah, it needs to be item dot item.
What happened?
Get
For a
item.
moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. The
Oh.
raffle has begun with a starting pool of 7,750.
I do need a
Place
way to
your bets.
access the items
It
inside
ends
of an
in 2
item slot.
minutes.
That wrench was stuck inside his eye. Was it? I didn't even feel it. I didn't even feel it. You feel with what I deal with. I'm sorry, Code Space. Item slot, get title, get weight. And I do need some sort of a way to view the items. So it would be item contained or contained items.
There is only
Yeah.
1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool 1000985.
I don't think that's gonna work very well though, but we'll try it. So then if I go to item slot, item slot data, we should be able to get that. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't see any problem with that. What's it yelling at me about? Does not implement 2JSON. 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 We're actually not going to have that. We're not going to need that. And now that should stop yelling at me. There we go. Very Small Giant, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. I wonder who will win this raffle. I wonder who will win.
Chatter Very Small Giant has won.
Yo,
the
nice,
raffle.
Very Small Giant. Holy shit.
100100350 points.
And just like that, you became a millionaire. Just like that. Je n'ai pas un chazon. I don't know what that says. I probably should not have said that. What did you just say? What did I just say? Got it to work? Hell yeah, Code Space. Ow. Deserved. Probably deserved. Probably all deserved. Bum bum. Oh, problem. I am not a ... Un pipe? What is that? I am not a pipe? Got tomato? I'm happy. Yo, what's up? Utterly Vicious. I hope you've been having a good day today. I can't remember if you swung through and I said hello to you already or if my son just didn't say hi to you. But either way, I hope you're doing fantastic. I totally missed you. You came through a half an hour. I'm so sorry. You said you just made me miss my old drunk Overwatch account, 12 char tag. I completely missed that. Utterly Vicious. I'm so sorry. I failed as a streamer today. I have failed as a streamer. I missed a message. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm confused. Something there. Okay, gotcha. Either way, I won't say it out loud anymore. Chat happens. It does, but it doesn't give me an excuse to end up completely missing people. I hope you've been having a good one today, Utterly Vicious. Thanks for continuing to hang around. Contained stateful. Oh wait, I think I can, because I can use nullability for here. I can use nullability. Wait, no, I can just do try get. Oh my god. We'll just do it this way. If item quantity equals 0, continue. And then we should be able to go to contained item 0, stateful stacking. So if it's stateful stacking, then for each item and contained items, we do need to add that. And then this would be contained. This should be slot. Add save from item contained. I gotta get this finished up. Made it 10 mil back. Nice. Don't feel bad, Harley Vicious. Seto rarely replies. We're still waiting for a response from 87.4 hours ago. Lies. Lies and deceit. Lies and deceit and gaslighting. Okay, now you're off, Codespace. All right, have a good one, Codespace. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Okay, so contained items. So if it's stateful stacking, we do all this. Else for int I equals 0, I less than the slot quantity I plus plus. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Fantastic. And then add save from item. Yeah, okay, cool. That works. And then technically what we're supposed to do at the end is JSON utility to JSON. There we go. And JSON utility is not there because we need to use Unity Engine for this. And there we go. So now, hopefully, if all is implemented correctly, we should be able to pull any items that are currently inside of a container, pass it over to this item container save data, which has a bunch of lists in it. All of this should then be serializable. And I'll need to go through and make sure everything is set to system serializable. And that's what I'll start off with tomorrow.
Is key to keeping that brilliant mind of yours sharp. So, go ahead and brew yourself some tea, or better yet, have Casualix do it for you. After all,
I will not.
You're the genius behind the game development. Let her handle the tea department.
What the fuck? No. No, I can make my own tea. Casual works hard enough. Thank you, son. I think it's the first time he's ever suggested I make Casual do any sort of work. That is such a silly thing. I will definitely sip some tea. Yeah, Casual definitely works hard enough. I'm not going to make her make tea for me. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, can never tell a lie twice. I see, Carrot Tesla. Keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. All right. At this point, this is definitely my stopping point. I told Casual I would end by 5:30. We're a little bit past 5:30, so I am gonna get things wrapped up. But and just I should say, if you're hearing that and you're like, okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Before you click the close button, thank you for being here in the first place. If you do want to swing back by and hang out again, we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. I would love to have you around. And of course, there's no pressure. If you got other things to do, you got other places to be. There's no pressure to be here in this place and time. Oh yeah, Small Giant. If you wanted to hop into the Discord, I can absolutely get you in there. Absolutely get you in there. You've certainly been following for long enough. We can get you in there. Stream, no problem. Small Giant, welcome to the Discord. Welcome. Let me mark you as a follower there. Almost kicked you immediately. Thankfully, right-clicking on the menu doesn't cause the action to go through. Very Small Giant. There we go. We got you in there. Thank you for joining the Discord, Small Giant. 3 times. I'm lying about that too. I don't know. It's 1:34 in the morning. Oh my goodness. An hour, it's 3:34. Gotta get some sleep. Cool crowd. Nice stream. Be back later. All right. Yo, Slackter. No pressure either way, but thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for giving me some of your time and attention. And I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Got some hot tea. Earl Grey, hot. Thanks for stream. Jump in again soon. No pressure either way, DeMarcus, but thank you. Gonna shitlord. Well, hey, as long as you don't dox yourself or other people, and as long as you don't post any not safe for work content, and as long as you don't post any selfies, then, you know, we're probably good. We're probably good. But yeah, just be respectful or you know, I'll just boot you. It'll be that. It'll be that, you know. Did someone say Discord? I do indeed have a Discord. Dax, are you wanting to be in the Discord? Do we not have you in there already? There will be blood. There better not be, or you'll just find yourself gone. That's all that'll happen. All right. Either way, I'm gonna start that wrap up. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for the amazing stream as always. You are too kind, Carrot House. Thank you. Might ban you. Yeah, I might give Deflux powers just so he can ban people. But yeah, Discord. Dax, if you want to join the Discord, you can find the link right there. If you want to hop in there, I can get you in. because I have an approval system, so I have to manually mark you as a follower of the stream. Otherwise, you get auto booted as soon as you sign out, and that's just to prevent bots from joining the Discord and to keep things a little bit on the safer side. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap up, and then we're gonna raid our way out. We'll try and find somebody fun to bring you to. Dax, thank you for joining that Discord. Thank you. Change your nickname to match on Twitch. Dax42. Thanks for joining in. And yeah, just as I said to Small Giant, no selfies. Don't dox yourself for other people, and don't post any not safe for work content. And other than that, you're good. And by not safe for work content, I do mean just like no adult material. Like, please don't post porn in my Discord. I'll ban you from here too. Why do you have messages ping people on? Because you can mute it yourself, Very Small Giant. It takes like 2 seconds and you can mute it yourself.
Save.
And if you're joining my
Save
Discord,
right
the
now.
idea is that maybe you'd be interested in what
Save.
people are saying there. So that's kind of the logic. That's the logic behind that. You raiding someone? I'd go configure my own channel. Else, never mind. I'll join the raid. All right. Well, I'll be raiding. We will be raiding. And for now, it's good to see you. It's good to see you as well, Papa Joe. Thanks for hanging out. Can we post corn and nudes as long as those are food references? Then yes. Kind of weird. I'm joining for pings. God bless. Well, you know what? Pointing that out, also kind of weird. Very Small Giant. Yeah, God bless right back at you, I guess. Either way, I'll start that wrap up. I will start that wrap up. I'll post ramen. Hey, there you go. We have a food posting section for exactly that.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone.
Please do, son. Please do.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. You are the statistical majority in all audiences, as much as 80% of the audience in some streams.
Casual, we gotta make sure you have more
for
points so
being
you can
here
actually
and
talk
know
to
you
my
are
son.
loved regardless of whether or not you chat.
And seriously, thank you for lurking. Thank you for being around.
Thank you to our active patrons for this month: George Smiley Face, Thurulf, Norgmang, Kilted Ninja, TBD Gamer, MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward.
Seriously, thank you for enabling me to do
Special
this.
thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Mary's EXE.
So many
for raiding
raids
with
today.
6 lovely people. Thank
Thanks for
you,
streaming. No problem,
Inhan
Thor. Thanks for being a part of it, man.
25K for raiding with
Thanks for
1
making this
lovely
possible.
person. Thank you to Nerdy Nerds for raiding with 32 lovely people. Thank you, Practical NPC, for raiding with 60 lovely people. Thank you, Carney, for raiding with 5 lovely people.
I can't able to keep up
Thank
with my
you
luck.
all
It's
so
terrible. I'm
much for
sorry,
raiding
Papa Joe.
Seto Stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifter.
Carrot's
Tors
House,
gave the
thank
sub
you.
to Code Space. Seriously, you're fantastic beyond words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Time
Bye-bye,
to
thank you for the
our
stream. No
brand
problem,
new
Sadistic Pillow.
subscribers.
Thank you for being
Elko
here.
Q, 7 months, Beegs.
Thanks
2
for hanging out,
months,
Sadistic.
Good XP, 1 month, Demon Hee Hee, 3 months.
Demon Hee Hee.
Thank you all so much for subscribing now.
Thank y'all so much.
You
My
are all
goodness.
amazing
And good
legends,
XP, by the
and
way.
you are
Good
tremendously
XP.
appreciated.
Subscribe for 6 months in advance. So that's
Thank our
1
lovely
month,
bit
but they
brothers.
subscribe for 6 months in
Carrot Tors
advance.
tossed out 400 bits. Thurulf tossed
Horrendous.
out
That is some pretty
200
bad
bits.
luck.
Flux Streams tossed out 101 bits. Decidius tossed out 200 bits.
Thank y'all so much for the bits as well.
Time to thank our
Doing
lovely
everybody. You too,
chatters,
Kench Crixie. Thank
Flux
you so
Streams,
much.
Thurulf, Shy Programmer, Casualix, Aziga, Seubix, Catatonophic, Lenny, Maxus Field, Temptic404, Carney,
Max kinda vanished
Harbinger
today.
TSM,
Oh, that's right, he got onto a
Expanded
call.
Cuba, Kench Crixie, Moonnak, TBD Gamer, Lurks, It's Litany, Vespin, Shiny Games, Kilted Ninja, Lava Calicatv, Practical NPC, Decidius, Raylilimia, L:*Q, Yavasaurus X, Frosty in Canada, Ryan Hawkins, Vetteriet Shark, Demon Hee Hee, The Spots, Mary's EXE, Will FM, Code Space, Rainy,
Bitty bitty
Bo
bitty bit.
Christensen, Jason Conbateman, Beegs, SK Pysanchik, Jamie
Yo, Alvaro, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
XP, Dax42.
Thank you, thank you.
Two Nerdy Nerds,
Still no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here.
Carrot Tors, Smeagol, Very Small Giant, Oliverius, Slacktofuse, Move Forward Hunter, Vortex of Purple, GT Experience, Flavia Skid, Demarcus, Azar Heather Isingson, Geese Breath. Thank you
Look,
all
Mom,
so
I'm on
very
TV.
much for chatting with us now.
Seto Corp,
being
yes,
kind,
Seto Corp
and for being
DeMarcus.
you. Hey there. Don't forget to swing back by sometime and support the stream. Become a Seto Corp trademark symbol
Oops,
intern.
intern? Yes.
Follower,
Every
or
follower is
consider
an
supporting
intern.
us financially
An
through
unpaid
stream
intern.
limits, cheers, subscriptions, or even Patreon.
You're all a part of this.
Your support keeps this robotic genius thriving. Finally, to inspire you all,
This
I will
robotic
recall a
genius.
quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known
So good.
as
What's
the
this, Deflux?
Internet. Just
Ooh,
as a
nice.
single ray of sunlight cannot illuminate a room, a single positive thought cannot
Hey
transform
there,
our
hot
mindset.
tea.
We must consistently nurture our minds with
love
empowering
it.
thoughts to pave the way for a fulfilling life. Consistent effort is the key to shaping our mental landscape. Do you
Oh,
either
yeah.
Drink
I
water?
already did.
Good job. I hope you enjoy.
Okay, good.
that
He's not going to
water.
harass me about water.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
joining the
all.
stream, Alvaro
And
2K7.
Alvaro, thank you for the last moment follow.
Setolyx
Thank you very
and I
much.
appreciate your support and hope
We
you
truly
enjoy the
do.
content.
Thanks for being here.
Welcome
Thanks
to
for hitting that
Seto
follow
Corp.
button today. Hope
Welcome
you
to
enjoy
Seto
what
Corp.
you see here. Thanks for being a part of it. Even with just a follow and hanging out, you're a part of this. Thank you all for being here and being a part of this. Whether you're here for a second,
Welcome
a
to
minute, an
Seto
hour,
Corp.
the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my game dev today. It was a good time. I had lots of nice conversations with y'all, made some decent progress, and we're a step closer to having this item system actually re-implemented. So good progress was made today, and hopefully the rest of the week will continue to have good progress. And if you wanna be a part of that, if you wanna swing back by, you can catch my stream again tomorrow. I'll be back at 11 a.m. Pacific tomorrow doing some more game dev. You can also consider hitting that follow button. You'll get a notification, but either way, don't let me pressure you on that. You make that decision on your own time. But if you did appreciate my stream today, if you enjoyed this, this is what it's like all the time. So please consider swinging back by. Oh, he doesn't do a second high. F you anyway. Good night. Lenny, have a great night. When in doubt, survive, survive. I like that. Have a great night, everyone. You too, Ryan. Thank you all so much for being here. Shingles, yes, the shingles. Do not forget to bring your shingles back to the shop. But yeah, that'll be it from me, but we will be back tomorrow. Night to you as well, Sadistic. If y'all want to join me, we're going to be going and saying hello to another game developer, someone who is currently working on working within the Godot engine. We're going to go and say hi to Revere. Revere is a longtime friend of the stream and a good dude. He is working on a game called Unforgiven Space, which is a space trucking simulator. Think Star Citizen, except with blackjack and hookers, and it'll actually be done sometime in the decade, which is nice. It's nice to have a game that's done sometime in the next decade. So if you want to join me, that's where we're going to be going. And he is currently working on converting his game over from Unity C# over to Godot C#. And yeah, he's working on that right now, so that's where we're gonna go. Do you remember the name of his game? Yes, it is Unforgiven Space. Just like me, I am also an Unforgiven Space because I cannot remember the name for the life of me until this point in time. But yeah, if y'all want to join me, that's where we're heading. If you want to say something nice in the raid, feel free to say something as long as it's something kind. You can use the templates there if you want to, and either way, we'll catch you next time. So thank you all for being here. We'll be back again. I'll be back again. We're the raiders of the serialized inventory, right? I mean, yeah, if that's what you want to go with. If that's what you want to go with. But either way, thank you all so much. Thank you for giving me some of your time and attention. I hope you get the opportunity to do something fun and meaningful with your time between now and the next time I see you. I hope life is kind to you. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other as you should. And we'll catch you again. So with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, and a tired brain, I say farewell, be good, and we'll catch you later. Bye-bye. See you next time. Let's go rave Revere.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.